How's it going? Hi, I'm here. I'm Yuri. What is up? Hi. Congratulations, you are the first ace. I got how's the tea? Today's tea of the day is the English breakfast tea in my big fat gigantic sunreal mug. It's huge. Although this lemon juice bottle is still very hard to open. I think I need to get some scissors and cut off this piece of plastic that's in the way. There we go, got it. Mink. I'll put 2 squirts of lemon juice. Because my cup is so big. My mug is the size of like 2 mugs. Ginormous mug. And I got the honey over here. Scoop up some honey, butter. I'm using the butter honey in a little container. So instead of pouring it out of a liquid bottle, I take off the lid, and it's very sticky. And then I scoop up the honey butter, and then I mix it into the drink. Okay. Got it. It's hard to close the lid because of how sticky it is. It's super sticky. Oh no, it's the sad time music, not the sad time music. Hold up. There we go. I like this music. This one is cool. Also, I'm in light mode. I need to color myself. Because I changed my colors yesterday for the I Over There Yet stream. Now I need to color myself again. Why are you so serious? Cause I wanna cosplay as Kira. I wanna match Kira from LIMBUS company. She's got purple eyes. Like this. And then I go to my purple. Ta-da! Now I match Kira! Yay! Cute. Yay! I also got my teddy bear because this is the aminal episode. There's lots of aminals in it, so I got my Bnui ears and I got my teddy bear. It's Gilbert. I got Gilbert, my little teddy bear. He's gonna go on an adventure together with us, and it'll be awesome and epic and super cool. Yeah. I didn't open the game beforehand. I gotta open the game now. Hold on. Please wait. Please hold. ちょっと待ってください。お願いします。It's opening. And I'll mix my butter honey into my tea while I'm opening it down. It's probably still stuck at the bottom. So how's y'all's days going? I woke up 50 minutes ago. I slept for I was in bed for 13 hours, I think. No, 15 hours. I can count. I was in bed for 15 hours. I don't know how long I slept for that many hours, But I looked at the time when I went to bed, and I looked at the time when I got out of bed. So, I got a very, very good night's sleep. So good. The goodest. The goodest night of sleep I ever did sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yippers. There. There's the tea. I can pause the music. Wait, I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat. Hold on. Oh, that was weird. My emotes didn't emote for a second. Pop out to here so I can see. Hey, I can see YouTube chat now. Yay! And then I go to LIMBUS and turn on the audio. Ta-da! LIMBUS Company. Yeah. I feel like I need to scooch over this way so that you can still see my eyes when I look at chat. But then if I look this way, then I'm coming off out of the side of the screen. I moved so far to the left and right. This looks like a good position while I'm facing towards my screen. There. This good? Did I do good? Tell me I did good, then I'll be happy. So I go to the event. The twinning threads. Twinning. I thought it was twinning. When I saw the trailer, I thought it was twinning threads. I didn't realize it was twining until I was making the stream title for the LIMBUS stream 2 days ago. Then I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. So I go here. Mod 9.5-9 memories. I was told, I think by Necromancer. I think Necromancer told me last time that I'm about 50 or 60% of the way through the story. So since I started stream early today, once I finish the story, I should be able to go back and do the Walpurgis Night story. Cause I never read this one. I never read the Walpurgis Night story. The most recent one. I just skipped the story into the combat stages to get some of the rewards. Off stream. And maybe I could do some up-tie stories too. Sip of tea. Memories. There's combat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey! Gregor's back! Hi! Hi Gregor, what's up? How are you? Where have you been? Gregor's been having therapy with Moses. Gregor's been having a hospital therapy.
전시
떨림. 파시아도
So
기대되시나요?
these three, I want Tamanchaland,
내가 진다.
and then if I can have two more, I probably want Ryoshu and Pointless or Greg. Greg is also a Manchaland.
시선. 집중.
I can't have La Manchaland myself though. I need him to be on the ring, the ring animal guy, so I get the point bonuses. And then for backup we have Singrea.
H와 8구의 안내는 소재가
Point.
건조시오군요.
나를 점 찍었다.
You know what up there,
일정이
right?
잡혔습니까?
Yay! I am so ready.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Don't look at my average level. I'm very self-conscious about my average level. Oh, hi, it's Greg. Hi, Greg. Hello. Hi, how's it going, Greg? What's up? Hi, how are you? Hmm.
Mm. This place is an office.
What? It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be to be shook. I think we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place?
Of course I do. My last job before LIMBUS company, and my desk was over here. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. That's to hide from the boss, man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody'll catch you, nobody'll think you're a bother to other people.
Thank you for the advice, Gregor. Now I know. When I get an office job, I'll make sure to do that. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself.
The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that.
Did you just say scuttle right up to them? Is that a bug pun? That's hilarious.
So, whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident.
Also, I like how the music is gone. There's no music. It really is very eerily, spookily quiet. Just like an office. But without the beeping sounds.
Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most.
Oh, hi, businessman.
Gregor? Head manager Ted.
Hi. Gregor looked around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us.
It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. No, wait! Oh, you folks must be the accountant that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. And the new job, huh? I see you got a new employee card right there. So, how have you been doing? Me? Well, same old, well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh, yeah, you're gonna sell that, commemorative coin. Some kind of medal, right? I hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me asking how's life to a fellow citizen. I can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. I hope no one's hounding you with vet hire over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good. Good to hear, man. I'm glad you don't have to deal with that dang jack of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer begging about how he'd profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas? Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in an HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for partner project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nippo? Thought he's the president's family.
I don't know what the word nipple means. I assume it's short for Napoleon, but I don't know what that word means either. Define nipple. Nepotism? Is that what it's short for? I want short for it. I don't feel like Google. Nipple is an informal, often derogatory slang abbreviated for nepotism, most commonly used in phrases like nipple baby. It refers to the children of celebrities, politicians, or industry leaders who are perceived to have achieved success, fame, or opportunities in similar fields, primarily through their parents' connections and privilege, rather than of their own merit. Ah, it's the rich babies. A nipple baby is a rich baby. Got it.
Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now.
Flashbacks to Valencia.
And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on to yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah. Yeah. Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're fine. We're good.
What? That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there.
No worries. But it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee, golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get a chance.
The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. What a nice guy. I like him.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I?
No comment.
Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak.
Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we were told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We're not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
It's not like I remember because I want to.
Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Fine. You're not wrong there.
Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating.
Manager bud, can't say I give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath.
Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. That's the credits theme song, no way! Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way just a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be more no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted. But don't you worry, I'll be fine. Everything will be fine, Job. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, our weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. What? Huh? Were you here the entire time?
Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone had to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and watched these people approach the door.
Oh man, it's those hats again.
Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through the 3 different doors.
Out past Otis just in time to see more fowls. More fowls, I know that word, pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Violence! Get them!
키 긁어
Malkut.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었다. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로
Win
내
rate
턱을
go, bruh.
힐끔힐끔 쳐다본다. 그땐 예외 없이 모분이다. 오, 제 행위 그렇다면 무상이다. 무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고 엎드리자. 마음 들
Win rate.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
I get to win
지금 내
rate,
기 때문에
yippee.
잘해줬지.
Also, I want to save my stronger skills. So I'll use my weaker skills as
감상은
English.
어떤가요?
Which means I did not win rate. Oops. Oopsie daisies.
이 정도쯤은 짜증나게. 피가 튀고. 그대로 어른. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
I also just realized Kira's glowing purple. I guess that means her blades are off. Why are you glowing purple? The middle styled. Why? Is that making you purple? Or the crutch? Why does my Kira not glow purple? I want my Kira to glow purple.
죄인인가?
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나? 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 꿰뚫려라! 슛! 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
I don't want to use up my skill 3s on unopposed attacks. I gotta save those.
감상은 어떤가요?
아류산초 경혈 육시. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Hi! Hi, Rai. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently limbusing my company. Behold, the company that is Limbus. I'm beating up the scary furry guys. With Kira. There are 3 Kiras on screen right now. There's regular Kira fighting alongside us. And I have my Ishmael Kira ID. And also I am cosplaying as Kira. I am white and purple. White with purple eyes and purple ribbons.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Violetta. Oh, she didn't breaking slam. She didn't use her last coin, so it was just Violetta. It was not a breaking slam.
나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
눈에 담을 만한 가치가 있는 예술이고.
Did we win?
승리로 이끌.
I think we win. Was that the last wave? Yes. Really?
이제야 친해졌네요.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 이제야 친해졌네요.
Ta-da!
올.
Victory!
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I did
금수의
it!
윤수염이라는 군 거를 파는.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Victory!
마에스트로님께서도
goes
인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
And then we have the basement!
파시아도
Oh no, it's in the
파우스트의
basement.
생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
This sounds scary and concerning. Did I just get pinged on Discord? Oh! I see why I got pinged on Discord. Whoops. I was on the wrong channel. I haven't been bringing any support IDs. Should I bring a support Falvist Radia? If I bring a support Falvist Radia, do I get the bonus points? I forgot. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I get the bonus points if I bring a support that gives the bonus. It shows the icon there, so I think it works. I think this is good. I'm sorry, Princess Radia of La Mancha Land. I will miss you. I will miss you in your pretty purple dress. Oh. Only missing the kid announcer. Oh, was there a kid announcer? I forgot if they added her. I think they did. But I don't think I have her. No, I don't have her. No. Can I get her? Is she from the rewards or is she from the gacha? Since they made the 3-star Mersault part of the rewards, I assume they probably put the announcer in the gacha instead of the rewards. That would make sense. Name. Animated nameplate, animated name card. Regular nameplate, regular name card. You know, just got to just. No! Dang it. I don't have a few announcers in the gacha. Even Yuri. Even though Yuri is like one of my favorite NPCs. And also the Blood Fiends. I really like Yuri and the Blood Fiends, but I don't want to spend 13,000 paid lunacy to get that. It's too much. No. Wait, where is he? It's not on the standard fare. Where's the announcer? Where's... Hello, abilities. Announcer. Why? Where's... I don't know where the announcer is. Oh no. Oh! Oh no, not too late. It doesn't show any animations here either. She's so hidden. The developers don't even want you to pull for her. I think Hida can be started. What? Why would she not be on Oroda's extraction? Oroda's banner. Just kept up with Ring Orodian. But I don't... Where's the... Oh, is it using ideality? No? Aha! There it is! There's the announcers I'm missing. It's in the using ideality. And Kira. Kira. I can't get it all. I only have 34,000 lunacy. And combined with my pulls, that's like... I have like 300 something pulls, I think. Less than 400. And I really need to save up 400 pulls for the next Walpurgis night. Because I didn't pull on the previous Walpurgis night either. So I'm missing a bunch of Walpurgis night IDs. I gotta pull on Walpurgis night banners. I'm sorry, Kira. I can't have you as an announcer. Here, I can do this for now. I can temporarily switch out my magical girl Don Quixote for Kira Ishmael. Is this good? Is this good enough? Now there's more Kiras. This is what I gotta do since I don't have an answer. In order to get more Kiras on my account. I can also do my deletes.
내일도
시연 준비가 완벽하지.
Mink, bonk, bonk. Need to assemble one of these. Bop. 1 hour left. Good thing I did that now. Dispensed. Kinraxing. Yeah! I am so Kira pilled right now. Oh, wait! It says right there. I was asking before how many stages there are in the story. It says right here I gotta clear stage 14, so I can safely assume that's the last stage. I just don't know if it's a dungeon though. But like, if I go here, it says question mark. Like, it says the EX cleared in progress or question mark out of question mark. I don't like that they did that. I liked it more when they told me how many numbers there are. But since I still don't have the second EX clear, I'm assuming the 14th one is going to be a dungeon. So if I get the second EX clear on 13, there's no dungeon. What? That's weird. Why do I not have the second EX clear if there's 14 stages? And I'm on 10. Can I not count? Is 9 not 2/3 of 14? Hey! I have many questions. I don't think I missed any EX clears. Nope, they're all EX cleared. Weird. There's a boss at the tail stage, then 2 story notes. That is so weird. I guess they might be pretty long. I remember that was especially a problem when I was doing Hanglu's chapter. I streamed for a few hours, way longer than I was expecting to stream, because I wasn't ready for the Lei Heng fight, and also the final boss, the big carriage, the grandma fight. And they all took way longer. And then the epilogue story also took way longer than I was expecting. So my voice was so fried by the end of it. By the time I finished Hanglu's chapter. Basement. I need to re-add my support. Rania. So I get the bonus points. This is a different one. She doesn't have radios. Nah, she probably doesn't need radios until we get to the boss. It's whatever. Bop, bop.
さあ
Away!
시작.
Story! Voices! The boss interval is more gimmicky than anything, so I'll be gonna give the most part. Oh. I think I heard somebody else mention that a couple days ago. They said the boss uses similar mechanics to the little guys, so it'd be good to be familiar with their gimmicks, but... I've just been pressing win rate. I don't know what their gimmicks are. I don't know. Once we dealt with the Falvis who invaded the Thumbner's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at a destination. Hi, what are y'all doing here? Are you eating picture books? Don't you guys have the day off? Why are you here?
Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along.
It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person.
Oh, that's good. I was getting worried that the Limbus plot was going to become too reliant on Dante's new summoning gimmick. Like how in Zenless Zone Zero, ever since Belle and Wise got the ability to walk into hollows without getting corrupted, suddenly they just always do that. They don't stay at home and use the HDD remote connection anymore. They decided that they always want to put themselves into danger by walking into all of the hollows for every mission. And I'm like, no, you fool! Turn back! Go home! Just use Eos, you fools! And in Limbus, I was getting worried, like, oh no. Now that Dante can summon, everybody else is just gonna stay behind and not follow us around, and I'll only summon them for combat. So they won't get any fun story interactions because they're not here outside of combat. It's a lot of status effects for the most part. Is bleed good? I'm hoping that my Falvist ideas will be strong against it. Or my Falvist and ring ideas. I mean, bleed, La Mancha Land. Or could be the other way around. I found it really funny how in Don Quixote's chapter, if you're using La Mancha Land IDs, technically you are getting stronger because there's a lot of blood feast on the field. But also technically you are making the enemies stronger too. Because there's a lot of blood feast on the field. And also you inflict bleed on yourself. And everybody is bleeding. It's all bleed everywhere. It's a big bloody mess.
Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. It was not Yisang.
No, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. It turns out this henny summoning ability I have is not very useful. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. And W Corp Intervalo and Kendall 7 had a pretty interesting dynamic with Blood Fiendities. Yeah. Don Quixote's chapter is still my favorite. I really liked Ryoshi's Kanto as well, especially the Distortion Detective. But I guess I'm just not a fan of Ryoshi as a character, because she's a bit aggressive and scary and violent. But I love Don Quixote, she's my favorite. I loved Don Quixote's Kanto. I loved that it was all carnival. It was all carnival themed, and there was a plane on a cardboard, and everybody's got pretty dresses and outfits, and the music was really fun. It was so good. Still kind of funny because Seti gets nerfed against them. Because Seti cannot fight the other blood fiends. It makes sense if he's fighting against the manager of the Magellan Blood Fiend. Oh wait, what rank was he? I forgot what rank he was. I think he was the 2nd kindred. And I think the princess, priest, and Barbara are all also 2nd kindred. So they're on an equal footing. So it makes sense that if he's fighting against manager of the Magellan Don Quixote, he gets nerfed. He's in big trouble. He's gonna steal all of it.
I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor.
I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the master. There was this other... Is she thinking of Sora? Oh, yeah, she's thinking of Sora, but Sora got erased, so she can't remember.
Is there something you don't remember?
Alright, Kina probably doesn't remember Sora. No! Give her back! Let the cute girls live, please! I'm I'm so happy that Saldi and Elisa got to live, but I will forever be sad that other cute girls like Yuri and Sora had to die. Oh yeah, Jessie Chun also got to live. That's good, but she's not with us anymore. She's staying at home. She's busy ruling a country. She's busy being president now. Oh yeah, but Hong Lu's little sister, Hong Lu's little sister slash wife died. I think she's gone. Sancho and the princesses and the second barbarian priest are our third, pretty sure. Can only make 2 kindreds of a rank below you. Not enough kids. Oh! I'm gonna have to check my IDs to remember. I don't remember. I did Don Quixote's canto like over a year ago. I don't know. I think it was 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? No, Heathcliff was 2 years ago. It was like a year and a half ago. Time is weird. Also, hi, Maiden. Now, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Hey.
Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here?
Yeah, well, Sora was the Enix apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Enix apprentice. Who, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Enix and Pinky lack them?
It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace, I might, my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal.
No, there was someone. Oh, but I can't. The representations of the Pinky and the Enix's apprentices are missing. No. To be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness.
How refreshing to hear that the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
As it seems that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. And I made sure to iterate to everybody how cute and adorable and precious Sora was, and how much I gave her head pats. By the way, did you see the one post Pia made about Heath's ability? Not his ability, but I saw that Heathcliff is getting a hair coupons ID. I'm excited for hair coupons Heathcliff. I don't know what his ability is, but I'm hoping he gets a coupon blast. He better have a coupon blast, I swear. I also like the Radia EGO. I like how Radia gets a whole bunch of really pretty dresses for her IDs in EGOs. Like, before Magical Girl Don Quixote released, my favorite ID in the game was the Princess of La Mancha Radia. I really love her pretty purple dress. And then she fights with an umbrella, and then she's got confetti and everything. And my favorite EGO before we got to the magical EGO was Radia's Hecka-Snail EGO, because that's also got a really pretty purple dress. And a cute little teddy bear. Look, I got a teddy bear. His name is Gilbert. I'm holding him in my hand. And I like that she's got a little lollipop, and she's so happy. She's got little teddy bear ears on her head. She does a little dance in the spotlight, and it's adorable. I also like her incandescent fiery Geodown's got a pretty dress. And I like the duckies. So I'm excited for Radia's new EGO because she gets another pretty dress and another umbrella. I like umbrella weapons. They're cool. As part of some interview that confirmed Earl King's ability to move through mirror worlds, listening our Heath could do it also. It's making people to go crazy. Hey! Wait. Oh. What? Now I'm even more confused. I thought you were saying they posted on Twitter Ricardo Heathcliff's combat kit. I thought you were talking about one of his abilities. If you're talking about lore, my brain is very scrambled on Project Moon lore. I only got about halfway through Library of Runa and Lobotomy Corporation. I read Distortion Detective, but not Leviathan. And I read Wonderlab before that got taken down. And I played through Limbus Company ever since it first released, but my memory is really, really bad, so I forget tons and tons of things. on my search word in a bit. By Heath's ability, do you mean Earl King Heathcliff's ability to connect to other worlds and see the other Heathcliffs and Catherines without needing Yisang's mirror? That ability? And so, like, in an interview, the developer was saying that our Heathcliff in LIMBUS company might also have that ability, but it just hasn't been awakened yet or something, similar to how Sinclair and Gregor's abilities finally got awakened recently. Oh. Yeah. That's really complicated. I'm very confused. I find it so funny how, if you look at the first Kanto and Limbus company, everybody in this team just seems like they're all the weakest, silliest goofballs. They all hate each other. They're all beating each other up and dying instantly. But now it's like the Don Quixote is one of the strongest vampire beings of all time. Hong Lu is super rich and almost became the leader of a nation. Sinclair has a powerful magical sign from the future that lets him pull himself from the future, and he gets green coins and eats all of the red coins. Gregor transforms into one of the 4 lords of pests. He's the lord of the cockroaches. What? Excuse me? When Ryoshio unsheathes her sword, she deletes things from existence? What? Excuse me? I have many questions. And now, apparently, Heathcliff just has the ability to pull things from other worlds, or at least to see himself in other worlds without needing technology to do it. What? Why do we all got superpowers now? I'm like, hi Sarah Wolf, hello!
It just kind of has that, inherently. Why not?
And also he's distorted into a wolf, because why not? It's compared to Sinclair's mark, similar but not entirely the same. There's tons and tons of things in Olympus Company that are like, it's similar, but not entirely the same. They introduced the Pekatulai. They're similar, but not entirely the same to abnormalities. Abnormalities and distortions, they're similar, but not entirely the same. EGO and identities, they're similar, but not entirely the same. The EGOs that we use in Limbus Company and the EGOs that they extract from abnormalities, they're similar, but not entirely the same. Oh my god, make up your minds. And also, what was it? Moses's smoking pipe. It's similar to an EGO, but not entirely the same. It's I forgot what they called it in Distortion Detective. What was the term they used for the more stabilized EGO that Moses has with her smoking pipe, or was it the ribbon that Uriel put on it? I forgot what it was called. It's similar, but not entirely the same. Especially whenever people ask, or whenever Dante senses something. When Dante is sensing something like an abnormality, or a distortion, or an EGO, or a golden bow, or with their clock, they're like,
it's similar, but not the same.
It's always like that. It's always that. Huh. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Ariashiki cut her into ribbons.
That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between.
Hi, Void! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. Like me! I wear circle glasses like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. And also black eyes, just like Sora. There we go. Look, it's me, Sora. Literally me, for real, for real. I love Sora, she's so cute. Tiny streamer visit. Yeah. I'm small Modai. I'm tiny Yuri for today. Heart.
I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave.
Bless you.
Let's say the world is made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace would nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost...
Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague guess of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages to it and remove seals to, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. I love Kiddo's choice of words. I love that she compares everything to video games and Power Rangers. Hi, Caesar! Hello! Hi, welcome to the LIMBUS company. I'm limbusing my company.
T.O. There's plenty already.
Hello! Caesar. Ah, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor.
I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the Unix guy used it all the time.
Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups.
She said that's pretty unlikely.
Do not interpret my words. It's funny when people ask me why I do acronyms. I want them to be confused.
Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I saw it. I saw Ryoshi's scabbard. Araya suddenly jerking to the side, prodding at Sinclair like he was annoyed by something. Oh! Ryoshu didn't smack him, Araya smacked him. What? Literally sentient sword. I don't care if they say the sword is technically not sentient, it just has a will of its own. I say it's a sentient sword. Ryoshu is literally Miyabi from Zone Zero. She's got tailless in her scabbard. What is the tea of the day? Today's tea of the day is in-girlish breakfast tea in my big, fat, gigantic Sanrio mug.
I won't STS. I'll silk until you can barely walk.
What is silk? Slitting or... Cause sink is slit your neck clean. Or silk is slice your legs clean? Is it... What? Limbs? Slit?
I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard I left a mark on my arm here.
Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Oh god, Alright, is Dante hearing this inside of their head? Or is this what Dante is imagining it would be saying, hypothetically? Stop interpreting for! This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms! This is making it worse! I gotta stop it, I'm tired of translating for her somehow.
Araya?
Wait, that voice just now sounded a lot like Araya's. She is speaking!
Dante, you saw that too, right?
Ryoshu didn't do anything.
Wait, really? It really wasn't her.
Nope.
Then it's decided.
To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that this scabbard poked him of its own volition. But I was being jealous. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin.
We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kiddo directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in the other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door.
Oh. Gross.
I think this leads to a basement.
Are you sure this is the back rooms? I think this is just his basement.
Hi, Soft Chicken! Hello! Hi! Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to Limbus Company. We are basementing.
Wait a second! On the top left of the screen it says a dungeon somewhere! I was told there is no dungeon in this intervalo. Wait just a gosh darn rooting second! We're in a dungeon! Oh no!
Exclamation mark, help me, originally.
Nice. Oh, wait. Hi. My dad has just informed me that there's salmon and vegetables. I love salmon. I love seafood. I really want that. Twitch is going to play ads in like 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go BRB in like 1 minute and then go get the food. Or if combat starts soon. I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appears to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked monk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they?
The index.
Oh, hi!
Can I help you? Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips?
We were only executing the prescript.
I've had it with these prescripts. At least yours don't make annoying beeps.
The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Val's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
Oh.
I guess the prescripts gave the indexes a bunch of orders to do certain things to certain people, and it didn't say it necessarily had to be at a certain location. Oh hi! Thanks for following Choshimiko. Hi. Hello.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. What was it?
Yeah. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
And I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range,
And sometimes I sound like a scary, masculine, manly man, and it terrifies everybody. It's scary. It catches everybody off guard.
But it's okay. He's a friend. He won't hurt you. It's alright. Don't worry. It's all good. You're safe, I promise. I'm guessing the prescripts told them to do certain things to certain people, but it didn't say where. So they would just like kidnap the people and bring them here. And it would probably be easier to do the things that they had to do if they were held captive. I guess that's why they have a basement.
dungeon. Ugh. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them.
Oh, wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's...
I'm not going to let you do that.
Friggin' annoying, man! The heck are you doing? What, the prescripts tell you I'm not allowed to go there?
Yes, precisely.
Guys, hecking darn it!
Well, expecting that.
Yeah, I was full expecting them to stop us as well. Yeah, I've been practicing doing voices for like over half a decade. Very long time. So I've gotten very good at voice acting. Also, Twitch is playing advertisements now. So I'm going to mute the game soundtrack and play this one. There we go. I'm gonna be right back and go get food. Hold on. Break time. Blah. bad. Blah. Hello. I'm back. I got the salmon and vegetables. Yeah, but. Hey. Welcome back. Hi. I could have put them separately on a plate. Like the salmon on one side and the vegetables on the other side. But I got a bowl, just a small little itty bitty bowl, and then I cut up one of the salmon into little chunks, and then I just dumped the veggies on top. Cause why not? No one can stop me. Hi again. Hi Rai. Hi Chaos Makers. Welcome to the stream. Hello. There's so many people here. I should start streaming like 3 hours early more often. Usually barely anybody shows up when I stream this early. Ugh, freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing?
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. I still love Kita's word choice. Griefer. Yes, he's an IRL griefer. He's a troll. Things that has some spiced macaroni and stuff.
Spiced?
I can't handle spicy food. I never put spicy stuff on my food. Especially not macaroni. I've never had spicy macaroni.
Move. I need to see something.
The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door.
Well, what do we do?
Is it worth forcing a way in there? You seem pretty adamant about not letting us in.
I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Oh, this is right. I'm gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs.
Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories. Alright then.
Let's do what we do best. Kill and be killed. Executing your command, Executive Manager.
The will of the prescript is absolute.
Is it though? What if we kill you? Then is it absolute? By the way, manners are suitable. Why, thank you! I have like a magical girl transformation in my model so I can go and I can get big. But sometimes I like being small. Tiny mode. Tiny Yuri mode. I also have a bunch of different colors. Like if I go here, most of the time I'm purple like this. I like the color purple a normal amount, just a tiny bit. I sort of kind of like the color purple, maybe a smidge. But since I'm playing the Twirling Thread story Limbus, I wanted to cosplay as Kira. So I'm cosplaying as Kira right now. It's this way. You see? See? We are the same. That's me. I'm in the game. I'm over there. Yeah. And now we are prescripting. Oh boy. These spells not clashing. That should be fine.
감상은 어떤가요?
And now, while they're fighting, I can eat food. Because I can't eat my food while I'm doing voices.
히, 클버, 신, 어에이어 짜증나는 시선이 늘었고 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이 모분
짜증나게.
감내해야 할 고통.
안 남았어도 이 정도쯤은 브레이크 슬램!
무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고
Oh boy.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
대만천을
이제 이렇게까지 같은 시시한 말은 하지마. 그 대말은 해야 할 일은 밭돌뿐이지 않나?
임파스터.
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad.
Why are they so fast? They're too fast. I don't like how fast they are.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
피가 튀고
임파스터.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
나대.
Get back. Yeah.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 쏟아내라.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 내가 공들여 꿰맨 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
맘, 들, 아. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지. 재밌겠는데? 아류 산초 경혈 60 쏟아내라.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
저희
수련을
영혼을
담아내는
일깨워
가치가
주시는군요.
있는 예술이고
그쪽도 죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내라.
네.
구원 올. 하지만 슬슬
Aha!
눈이
Perfect timing. I just now finished eating my food.
근처에 용
I shoved my face full of a bowl of fish. Fishy. I love fish. I love seafood. It's the best. Oh, hi, we are flashbacking.
What's up there?
You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dewey Star.
Come on. It's not like I wanted to be Dewey Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Certainly, you have a point. So,
Oh, so, what's there? Up the stairs.
I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs.
Aren't you even a little curious?
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward.
Oh, flashback. Am I singing Araya's memories? Not Ryoshu's.
Clock. What did you see? I didn't see it.
I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Did we? I think we have less of a reason to check what's upstairs now. Because Rian and the TV star both just said that they've never been there. Which means there's probably nothing there. Nothing related to Ryoshu's memories. The only reason we're going is because of Ryoshu's memories. Oh, hi! There's the second one. There's the second 2 out of 3 progress thingy. Yay! And I should probably also go refill my tea. There's more indexes. Oh, support. Don't forget this. The support Radia. Where? What? Where is it? Where's my Radias? Limbus, I can't see the furries. There she is. Where were you? Why could I not see you before? I don't know. Hi, Shibiko! Hello! Hi! Hi, how's it going? Hey, what's up, nice giant emote? I love all of your ginormous emotes. They're so cute. I wanted to acknowledge your emotes more yesterday, but it was a collab stream, and I don't have any way to mute myself in the collab, but also make me still audible on my own stream. So I didn't want to bother everybody else who I was playing the game with by being like, oh, hi Shibuko, hey, how's it going, hi Shibuko, yo, nice to and keep interrupting whatever everybody else was doing in our there yet. And guys got a bunch of dumpy emotes, of course. Nice dumpy. This should be good. I got tomato.
설레네요.
I think I'll go BRB and get my tea as soon as the combat starts. Unless it starts at the beginning? Oh, it starts at the beginning. Okay.
네, 뭐.
So I'll mute the game and play this music. There. And I'm going to burp again. Cause I need to get my tea now that I have finished consuming the sustenance. The yummy food in my tummy. Typical gets it. Barb. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm back. It is combating time. Beating up the bad guys time. Oh no, first. Don't do that. No. You do that. Go.
죄인인가?
I was just going to fill my tea because I thought that the fish would have been gone, but it was not gone. There was one fishy left. Because my dad knows that I love seafood and I love fish, so he made sure to hide the last fish from my little brother who would have eaten it, so that I get to have it. Yay! My little brother's probably gonna shove a whole entire pizza in the oven Because he's always hungry. He'll always eat more food.
내려라 모자리들 이라는 뜻이다.
Uh-oh.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Speed is becoming a problem.
내가
We're not fast enough. Nom, 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 nom.
온순해졌을 거라
CP
기대했나?
go gets it. You're too slow. Stop moving too slow. No. Why are you countering? Nobody is attacking you. No. Kiddo, you can't counter when they don't attack you. Kiddo, no. That's not a... Oh no, we can still redirect even though it's not clashable. I keep forgetting how defensive things work. I don't normally do those. Yeah, she's gonna have to clash even though she has the mark. Because you're not fast enough. Who is talking? Did I just hear D who is Star talk? What?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
열라 열받아. 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
예술을.
그대로 어른. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
That moment when skill 3 is struggling. No!
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
꿰뚫려라. 무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고. 어때? 사람을 단축하면 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Oh no. What do? Oh no. There. Got it. I used 2 EGOs, but this'll do.
감상은 어떤가요?
No! Why did I bother?
짜증나게.
Why did I even bother using an EGO? It's EG over.
혈관에 돋게. 나쁘지 않아요. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그 대말은 해야 할 일은 밭돌 뿐이지 않나? 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다. 데카던스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
At a moment when skill 3 is struggling. Oof. Who's Mark? Hanglu. Oh hey, favored. Go.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨,
Never mind, not favored.
영원히 잠들어.
따뜻한 경외감
Oh hey,
속에
nice Kundere emote. I like Kundere, she's cute.
이제 싱수에서
훌륭.
벗어났나?
브레이크 슬랩!
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록 마음들
전부 녹여서 썰어버리고
아비들도 매번
상관없지?
이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Okay, you're not very fast. You skill 1. Skill 2. Ismail has Mark. Then the rest, Flash. I like Isso. And Nish. Nish. Yeah. Go crazy.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Almost done.
저희 뼈로 틀을 잡고 이제야 친해졌네요.
따뜻한 쏟아내.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
I did it! All gone. I eat the fishy. It was delicious. I love seafood. Seafood is the best. Today is a good day.
역시 모가지를
There's only 2 left.
조용해지는
Almost done.
저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Anya is skill 3. Just targeted.
Don Quixote.
Run. Yoroshu. There we go. Yeah.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
And now I have my team. Take off the lid. I can never open the lemon juice lid. Why is it so hard? Thank goodness I have long nails. If I didn't grow out my nails for the past 2 months, this lid would be impossible to open. I can just barely open it with my nails. Yeah. Oh hey, we won the combat! Hi Kira! I see papers with crowns. See what now, what now? And I'll get my spoon and scoop up some of the honey butter. The butter honey. And I put that into my tea. Put the lid on the container. It's so hard to close it because it's so sticky. And now my fingers are all sticky too. No! Alright, now we do voices. Story time, yippee! I'm kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it.
Right. Looks just like any other average family home.
Oh man, I got cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. Copying down to the room is crazy? Is this Roland's room? Did they copy Roland's room? I only got halfway through Library of Luna, so I never saw Roland's room before. I know he also had a kid and wife, so I guess that would explain why there's crayon drawings. The thick layer of dust covering every surface in the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one has been living here for a good while.
Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings, and dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here?
Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return.
Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, a single shoe just lying around.
So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything.
Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to.
The Nixoner's father, Ryan. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound on Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again. But something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. You know, something about the epilogue of the story showing us his perspective where he died.
This is...
Do you recognize this drawing? The Ocean? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head.
No, I don't.
But Roland's kid would recognize it, whoever that is. I don't know. I don't even know who Roland's kid was, I just know he had one. I think his kid died. I think his wife and kid both died, like off screen in Library of Luna. I don't know. I remember watching the trailer for Ryoshu's Kanto and I was like, wait a second, why is Roland from Library of Luna there? Are you telling me Ryoshu was Roland's kid the whole time? How does she grow up so fast? What the heck? Now it both makes more sense and is also more confusing at the same time.
Sangria.
Wait a second, where have I heard that acronym before? Was that the acronym she uses during her EGO? Her signature base EGO? First of the flames. Is this sangria? I need my support, Aurelia. Here's level 52. I don't want level 52. I want level 60. There we go. EGOs should be fine. This one doesn't have EGOs, but whatever.
엄중한
crazy.
심사 부탁드립니다.
After leaving Ariane's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could piece Ryoshi's memories back together.
Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante.
Okay. I'm glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance.
Well then, it's been a pleasure.
After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... wanna take a look around here anyway?
Sure.
As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I certainly traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point.
There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's
A little difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Oh, where are we now? The kitchen!
How do you know that?
I have been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was...
Must be another one who was severed by Ariashiki.
Was it Lucio? Why would Lucio be here? Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren. Ren? The Pinky Apprentice. What? I thought it was Lucio. Oh! I thought Sora and Lucio got erased. It was Sora and Ren. Man, Ren is so forgettable. I have forgotten Ren so many times. But hey, that's canonically accurate. It's accurate to the story. Except for Sora. I can never forget Sora. I TikToks, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me.
Ren was the one with the big forehead.
Yeah, he was the one with the Sinclair ID. That's the main way I remember any characters in the story is like, which character got an ID based on them? Yi-Sang's ID is Ryoshu's dad, Mr. Roland from Aberona. Don Quixote's ID is the cute, nervous little bundle of anxiety index lady. I don't know who Faust's index ID was supposed to be based on. I guess it was just some generic index person. Sinclair's ID is the D who stars kid. Who else? Hong Lu's ID was Mr. Callisto. I think that's his name. The bloody museum guy. And Faust's index ID was Fascia? She had two names. I think her sword's name was Fascia. I forgot the Iron Maiden's name. This is Albina. Faust got two IDs for this canto. First it was the index one, then it was the Albina Fascia one. Another Sinclair soloed in 5 seconds? Yeah, that one. Now we also have the two Falvists. I don't think Marceau seems to have been based on any specific Falvist. But I also think Radia is based on the leader of the Falvists. I'm not sure why the leader we met had a deer godhead, but I fought her boss fight in the mirror dungeon, so I've already seen what's under the deer head, and I saw her put on the wolf head that Radia has. Unless the deer head and the wolf head people are two different people.
So, when you said back at K Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh?
Nice emote. I love how cute your emotes are. They're awesome. Just channel Rudy Tiny Tail. The name sounds vaguely familiar. I might be following them, but I have a horrible memory. I don't know anybody. No, I'm not following them. But they're starting soon. Screen has a cinema roll on it. Alright, I'm immediately curious. I'm gonna bookmark this for later. I'm gonna check their lives off stream when I end stream today. Because they have a cute emote. Marcel is mirroring the mob enemies with the wolf heads. Yeah, I think it's just based off the little guys. Like how the index the index Faust is just based on random little guy indexes. Rather than music boss in the note. Yeah. I could especially tell while I was fighting the boss in the mirror dungeon because I was using a supporter Radia in the mirror dungeon, and they both put on the wolf head at the same time. My idea Radia and the boss in the mirror dungeon both put on the wolf head at the exact same time. They were so in sync.
Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here.
Your scabbard is shaking.
The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering.
The scabbard Ariel was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty dang bad, huh? Ryoshu was pretending her cooking was good, but Araya did not like the cooking.
I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. I don't know why. For some reason, it just kinda seems like she's lying. What did you usually make?
Boxed lunch. Bentos. I'm Japanese, in case you forgot. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
Is she competing with the other kids' bentos to make the best bento? So I want... Wait, we're flashbacking. Reverb. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and...
Why are we making sausages out of an octopus?
No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses.
And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes?
'Cause it's adorbs, that's why.
Oh! Something like this?
What? What's that?
Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup.
Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay?
Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is it so important?
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
IDU.
Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you?
It means I don't understand. They have a very pretty looking kitchen knife. Ooh, it's got floral ornamentation on it. Ooh, fancy. Wow.
Also, Araya is so cute. Look at her face. I do. Head to pata. No, I can't. Why can't I grab? There you go. Head to pata. Head pet that hid the pet for Araya. She's so freaking cute. Nice. That's when you say IDK, Mom. It's so much. Nothing. Yay, hip bites. Hip pets for Araya. And also for Yui. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important parts of these memories remain sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait.
Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet.
I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. Whomst? Where's?
This way, manager.
Are you about to get assassinated? Marceau, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in a mere moment...
So, there was someone guarding those whelps. Fingers they'd send more than fauna to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog.
The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Oh, hi!
Wait a second.
You're the one that Rhoda's idea is based on. But what about the deer god? Is nobody based on the deer god? I thought they were the same person, but she was just wearing different masks. Wolf mask. It's a furry! It's a VR chat furry! Oh my god! I'll give her the same voice anyways.
It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located?
The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the foul-beasts we'd encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed the air of full civility. The foul-beasts
Maestro.
will have her day to shine someday, hopefully. Yeah. They seem to be adding a lot of index IDs. I wonder if they're gonna make like full teams for every finger, or at least 7 of each finger. We've got 3 indexes, and we've got 4 rings so far. Or if you count the ring pointless, we actually have 6 Falvists. So if we're going to have 7 for a full team of Falvists, then we could have the dear god. Maybe, mayhaps. Giant peak emote. That's cute. Nice emote. I forgot how many middle ideas we have, counting the old ones. Because we're getting Ricardo Heathcliff. I know you have middle Don Quixote, middle Sinclair, and I think middle Marceau? I think we have 4 middle IDs. Or 5 middles, counting Kira. Kira's also technically a middle, even though she's not in the middle anymore. Whatever, close enough, same difference. And then we'll also need a Matthias middle ID at some point, so that'll be 6 middle IDs, counting Matthias. Right now we're stuck on the docent. After Ricardo and Matthias, we'll have 6 middle IDs total. Yeah. And then, what am I forgetting? I don't think we can get a full pinky team. I don't know about that one. We have some Capo Mersault. We have... presumably later we'll get Dihui Star Ryoshu. I think the only other pinky that I know was... I think the Mao girl, who I forgot the name of. The wandering Mao. who's also a Ryoshu ID. Technically, Ryoshu has 2 IDs that are already pinkies if we count both of the Wandering Mars IDs. So add them to the Dewi Star Ryoshu ID. All 3 of the pinky... Why does Ryoshu get 3 pinky IDs? What the heck? Zilu Faust. Yeah, Zilu, that's her name. No, wait, Faust was Zilu? I thought Ryoshu was Zilu. Wait a second. I think I've got them mixed up. What? That doesn't make any sense. Because I thought Ryoshu got 2 different ones. She got 2 different Mao IDs. One of them is the Mao while Zilu was inside of the Mao. And then the other one was later after Zilu like revealed her face. And she was no longer part of the Mao and she was just Zilu. And she was just like bodyguard Zilu. Right? Ryoshu just was one of the 2 random Map underlings. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why did she get 2 of them if she was just one of the random ones? What's the difference between the Mao one and the Wandering Mao one? Hello? Hi, totally nothing there. Oh, wait, I got it. Your username is nothing there like the abnormality. Hello.
Goodbye.
I didn't play much LabCorp. I got stuck at Tipperith Solar, so I never unlocked nothing there, or the nobody there, or whatever it's called. There's 2 different ones. There was one of them in LabCorp and one of them in Wonder Lab. They had different names. I remember the one in the Wonder Lab more than the one in LabCorp, because I'd never unlocked it in the LabCorp. Exclamation mark, a hug, you were just little, yay! I used to have a hug command forever ago. Like 3 or 4 years ago. Back when I was newer to streaming. But I removed it at some point because nobody used it. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Roblox, stuff ain't in this part of the house. We'll find a different corridor.
Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage.
I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Ryan said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely.
What? What is that?
The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Ariashi key. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now.
Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo.
Oh, hi, I've never get to see your face. It always feels so strange seeing dark-skinned characters. That's one of the nice things about seeing character designs in Limbus. There's a nice variety of darker-skinned characters. And also some that have gray skin, or like pure pale white skin, is very different. Meanwhile, in every other gacha game I play, they're all the same. Everyone has the exact same skin color. It's a little bit more repetitive. Except for Zealous, then you get robots. Those are cool. I need more robot character designs.
Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM.
As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufu's request with a curt reply. And that Aya, too, rattled angrily in the docent's general direction.
Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering.
How are her odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me on my maxed out stats.
Really?
The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Alphism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Heng.
Doubt she is anywhere near as strong as Lei Heng. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M.
Can I decipher this acronym? No, I cannot. H-O-H-O-M. What a...
Aha! What an interesting VTuber. Small, too, both in subscriber and stature. Perhaps I shall stay a while.
I like the way you speak, you got fancy words. Hello, Dark Mage.
I am indeed very small.
Little itty bitty. I'm tiny. I'm little itty bitty immortal VTuber.
Have her.
No, wait, wrong person. Have or more? I like those odds.
How could you tell what you were saying, Kida? No, wrong voice again. Half of half or more.
Dude, really?
Outmoded. Has been. Why seek out the art of a has been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting out pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. Is over.
I don't know this word.
Recovered from the house were more tools than art. The sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrety with which you scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind.
Hey, nice peek emote. That's from you, Lily. Your time. I like how pastel colored that one is.
At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Alphism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve?
That stands for wild beast, by the way.
These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history.
How hypocritical that you mentioned her relic, and also unforgettable at the same time. Those two things do not coincide. Wait a second. Oh, here, I know this one. Hi, Necromancer. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I haven't gotten to the boss, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're here before I get to the boss. And I struggle, and I'm gonna need your help. Also, you're the Limbus expert. Quick, Why does Ryoshu have 2 Mao IDs? I thought that Ryoshu's 2 Mao IDs were based on Zilu. Like one of them was before Zilu took off her mask, and then the other one was after Zilu took off her mask and became the Wandering Zilu. But apparently it was Faust. Faust is Zilu, and now I'm confused and I don't know which one is which. Why does Ryoshu have 2 Mao IDs? Okay. Faust is Zilu, yeah. I always thought Ryoshu had Zilu because she has 2 of them. Then again, she tends to get 2 of a lot of things. She has 2 spider eyes, EGOs for eyes open and eyes closed, or eyes closed and eyes open. I think she has 2 different Gebra IDs, based on the different EGOs that Gebra wielded, or something. What else? She has only 1 Mao, just a random unnamed Mao. Then what's the wandering one she has? No, the other one is Lin Dayu. Ah. Oh god, I forgot the difference between Zilu and Lin Dayu. I think both of them have merged together in my memory. I think they're both the same person in my memory. I don't know which one is which. Was one of them like a bodyguard that followed Jashi-chun around, but also not the big man? And then the other one was... The other one was like the leader of the Heisho packs that we fought against. But then after we won, she was like... she sort of kind of worked with us, but didn't really follow us around. But I don't remember. This is so complicated. I feel like I remember a lot more about Don Quixote's chapter than I do about Hong Lu's chapter, even though I read Hong Lu's chapter more recently. Hong Lu's chapter was too confusing for me. So if I confused you, it meant that Ryoshu had a Mao ID, then later got an ID for the girl that guards us from it in the Candlewick dungeon. Was that Lin Dayu? Was Lin Dayu the blue girl's bodyguard? I forgot who the blue girl was too. Was she like one of Hong Lu's relatives? Like his sister? Was Lin Dayu the blue girl's bodyguard? Yeah, Lin Dayu is the one that becomes the Wanderer. Lin Dayu is Hong Lu's old friend and bodyguard for Bao Chai. Was Bao Chai the blue girl? I forgot if Bao Chai was the blue girl's name. There's too many characters. I don't know who's who anymore. I'm a visual learner. This would make sense if I could see pictures of them next to their names. What if I go to the wiki? I go to Lin. I'm a visual learner. I only remember people based on what they look like. Limbus Company. Kanto 7? Why did it switch to my Japanese keyboard? Control. Was it 7 or 8? It was 8. All characters. Hashibiko. Nesimoto. Kanto 8. The Sundered Witness. List of characters. What if I go here? Hey. Wiki. Wiki. Remending your hairs is. I like how to play Ezra and Moses on the dream ending, even though you don't see them. Well, actually no. Wait, I think Ezra and Moses speak over the radio in the "Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones," and then you see them over the digital display TV screen during the briefing at the beginning of Don Quixote's Canto. And you also meet Jashi-chun and... What? Oh, that was... what did I do? I pressed a button. You meet Jashi-chun and Wei for the first time. Wei! Don't tell Jason that you meet Wei! Jason likes Wei. Wei is Jashi-chun's bodyguard. And then we go to Hong Lu's canto. Oh god, there's a lot more characters. This is why I keep forgetting all of them. There's too many of them. So we've got... Shandor Renus the Spooky Meepers. Lady Wang. Wait, what's the difference between Lady Wang and Jiao Wanchun is Hong Lu's grandma, right? Or is that somebody else? No, Jamu is his grandma. Jiao Wanchun is his mother. I forgot who Lady Wang was. I see her. The swear bow tie. She was the cute one. Jia Huan is the one who's in... She is in Herman's team. I keep forgetting their name. The new League of Nine Literatures. There's Linda Yu. She's the blue one. And could I find Linda Yu's bodyguard here? Google also League of Nine. Zia Gong was the spooky evil lady who's like sort of kind of not evil but mostly evil. The drunk guy. I forgot who this guy is. He's forgettable. He's also forgettable. I have no idea who this is. Or this. Or this. Or this. I'm guessing these are all the random people we met in the dungeon. I think... Was Wang Zhao the guy who was following us around for half of the dungeon? Before... Before... Linda Yu's bodyguard joined us instead. And Zilu... Who is Zilu? My memories of Zilu and Linda Yu's bodyguard... Linda Yu merged together. I can't differentiate between them. I see Zilu here. Yeah, Wang Zhao fell out around. Yeah. Why do I not see Linda Yu here? Was she... Did we meet her with Joshi Chun away? No! She's not here. There's no Linda Yu. Oh no, there's Linda Yu. There's no... Did I already forget her name again? Linda Yu. Zilu. I already forgot her name. Do you see why my memory is so bad? If I don't see a picture of her, I can't remember her. The other one! The other Zilu! I swear, they're the same person. There's no difference between them. Also, Garion. Who's Garion? Was Garion here because of that flashback where the LobCorp branch fell? I thought that was Bina. I thought Bina was the person sitting in the chair sipping tea while the corporation branch fell. Garion is Bina! Oh! Of course they're the same person. Of course they're the same person. That makes it not confusing at all. She's one of Holo's childhood friends and bodyguard. Linda Yu? Oh yeah, Linda Yu was baby in the flashbacks with Ji Hwan. And then now Ji Hwan and Linda Yu both grew up. Moses and Ezra. You're doing a call to give some milk muffins. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember Don Quixote's canto a lot more clearly than I do Hong Lu's canto. I'm not sure why. Yan Chuan and she... Was she Chun's sister, I think? Which one is Yan Chuan? Yuan Chuan. Yuan. Maybe it's because they all have Chinese names. I don't remember them because they all have Chinese names. I don't see a Yuan Chuan here on the list. Bina and Garen are the same person, just different name? Yeah. I don't know what all of the LabCorp and Labaruna people's names were before they became Zephyra, other than Carmen, obviously. Because I didn't get that far in either of the two games. What was... God, I wish she was on this list. Why is she not here? So, there's way less characters in this canto. Benjamin. Which one was Benjamin? Who Benjamin? I feel like he was the name of one of the guys who was in the League of Nine Literatures. Hakama? Oh no, it was Hakama Benjamin? I don't know. Don't tell me the names of who the Sephiroth were before they were Sephiroth. You're gonna make it even more confusing. I don't know any of them. The problem is not even that I forgot any of them. The problem is that I just never learned them in the first place. So if you try to tell me, I'm not gonna remember anything. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that was the name. I know that one. No, I won't. I don't know. I never learned them in the first place. This is so confusing. There's too many characters in Hanglu's Kanto. So there's only like 2 rows of supporting characters. There's like 6 main characters. And then for Hanglu, there's 6 main characters and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of supporting characters. And then go to Ryoshi's, and then there's only 6 main characters and then 3 rows. There's too many characters in Hanglu's. Too many! Sora. Oh hey, Sora! Cute girl. I like how many cute girls there are in Ryoshi's Kanto. We got Araya, and there's Baby Roshu, and there's Sora, and Kira, and Ezra, and Alyssa, and Son. There's also Eungdu. I keep forgetting Eungdu's name because her name is... I don't know if that's Korean or Chinese. I think it's Korean. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember. But she's from the "Use my flesh to claim your bones" event. Albina's pretty, but she's not cute. I like the cute girls, Akira. Lucia! Where's Lucia? There he is. All of the nurse fathers and their kids are here. Lucio, Ren, Kira, Sora, Albina. And then there's Callisto, Matthias, Valencia, Doofy Star, and Rodian. Albina just wants to be friends. That's cute, yeah. I suppose. But also she's obsessed with meat, flesh, gore, violence, blood. And that's kind of scary. That's a bit spooky scary. Okay. There's too many characters in Hanglu's Kanto, and all of them have Chinese names. I can't remember them. This is too hard. Meanwhile, hi Rufo, how's it going? What's up, hi? Shipiko is also just as confused as me. No thoughts. Head empty. Oh, where's my head empty emote? There you go. Brainless. I love Shando's emotes. They're super cute. Brainless. This was the only golden retriever? I don't know. Don Quixote and Rodio are pretty close. They're almost golden retrievers. I've said it before, I love Ezra. She's my favorite character in Project Moon, because my 2 favorite characters in Limbus Company are Don Quixote and Rodio, and Ezra is literally just Don Quixote and Ezra merged together. She's both of them fused into one character. It's amazing. She's perfect. She was made specifically for me. Other than how tall she is. They could have made her tiny, and then she would be 100% perfect. But she's super tall, so she's like 99% perfect. But it's fine that she's tall, because I also get to ship her together with Moses, and Moses is tiny. And I like the height gap between Ezra and Moses. I like the scenes where Ezra just hoists Moses over her shoulder and starts running around while carrying her. That's adorable. Meanwhile, Rufo. I already read this.
In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art. Or not. I can't remember.
Just no, yay!
Then, will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue. Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance. But upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows some such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense.
Has a cute evolve energy? Yeah! My favorite of the Sephira are Hod, Malkuth, and Tithareth. They're the cute ones.
I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene.
Wait, have you been all voices? Did you just now realize this? It took you that long? I said it before, Shibiko. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri, and
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I sound like a masculine, manly man, and it terrifies everybody.
But it's okay, because he's a nice guy and he's very friendly.
I do all of the voices. All of them.
My range is crazy.
Yeah!
I'm very good at doing voices. I love voice acting.
Especially Limbus Company, because there's tons and tons of characters. I get to do tons and tons of different voices.
No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes, and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hoon. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise.
A promo code, she said. I forgot what they said in the promo.
Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson.
Really should really do Scabbard.
Pointillists, Fauvists, supremacists, Blauraters, Cubists.
There's a lot more rings than I thought there were. We know Pointillists from Yesang and Otis. I think Yesang and Otis mentioned Cubists in their uptight stories. I assume they're the blunt ones. Falvists are the beasts. The corporists are the body mishmashers. I don't know the supremacists, the suprematists in the Blauraters. I wonder if the suprematists are something like godly spiritual artists? Like mind artists instead of physical things like blood and bones? My favorites are Malkuth, Hod,
Roland.
and Tithareth. I might have liked Roland more if I beat Rory now, but I didn't. He's just the.
That's that, and this is this.
He's just the. I don't really care, Lex guy.
I visited my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation.
That reminds me of a quote I've heard in like English class. Like, if I had more time, I would write you a shorter story. Because it's harder to write a shorter story and simplify things and communicate more information into a shorter sentence or a short amount of time than it is to communicate the same amount of information in longer sentences with more words. Meanwhile, I'm the other way around. I have the opposite problem. When I try writing stories like ASMR audio roleplay videos, I can't make them long enough. They're too short. I don't have more words. Easy. It's easy chili mood. But yeah, it's just like Roland. Stuck on Yana's hall? I think I'm stuck there too. Jan was the index guy, right? Or was the index prescript people? Oh no, I think I was stuck at the first prescript fight, but not Jan. I met Jan in this story, but I wasn't fighting against him. I didn't get that far. And I never fought Xiao yet. I don't know if Xiao is in one of the question mark stages that I didn't do yet. I can like look it up while I'm here. Like go to library, all stages. Why did Google switch to my Japanese keyboard again? Please stop! I go to floors? Oh, these are floors. I want stages. Where are those? All receptions? Guests? Reception. No. What am I looking for? Guests? This may work. Wiki. So we go to Canard. Was the Rats. I'm in Myth. This is very small. Legend was the Ride Molar. Plague. Dawn Office. Maestro's Love Town. And the Urban Nightmares, the Sweepers, Circus. Freaking Puppets. Index. I think I might have beat these guys, but I'm not sure. I beat the puppets on one of my 2 playthroughs. I beat the Sweepers on one of my 2 playthroughs. The Smiling Faces I was not able to beat. The Crying Children I beat on one of my playthroughs. And the Warp Cleanup Crew I never beat. So the 2 I know that I never beat was the Smiling Faces and the Warp Cleanup Crew. So everything in Star of the City I never got to. I never got to the Thumb, Blue River, Blue, that's where Showers. And there's the second index, I think that's where Jan is. Kane, I don't know what that is. The Red Mist, why are we fighting Gebra? More Liu, there's 2 Lius. Firecorp. No, wait, is this one Jan? This one also looks like it's index. There's 3 index fights, why is there so much index? Repliteer I never did. Oh, now there's Shao. There's 2 different Liu phases. I never fought the first Liu, let alone Shao. And also 2 Arcorps. There's so many in Star of the City. Urban Nightmare looks so small in comparison. On Star of the City, just on Urban Nightmare? Yeah. The only 2 I didn't beat in Urban Nightmare were Smiling Faces and Warp Cleanup Crew. That's how far I got. And harder. Yup! That's why I quit playing. The game was too hard, and I really did not want it to get harder. After I spent 2 hours and 45 minutes on the first floor realization, I was like, no. No more. I'm not doing that again. It only gets longer and harder from there. I refuse. I don't want. I've been struggling a lot with LIMBUS Company as well, which is why I waited so long to do Kanto 9. I wanted to wait for stronger IDs to come out. That would make the game a little easier.
What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No. My aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria.
Hey, that's the acronym she says in her EGO. No way.
Succinct art naturally germinates. I forgot the Ria. I remember the song, I don't remember the Ria. What? A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities.
See, this is why Ryoshu doesn't like Rufo. This right here is why Ryoshu doesn't want to join the Faoists, or specifically listen to Rufo. Ryoshu is willing to listen to other artists and understand their perspective. Rufo's like,
you make no sense. I don't like your art. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Faoism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed. There's no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day.
Ryoshu's just based like that.
Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, the docent of La Faufisme, shall personally welcome you to my critique session.
Wow, they get along so well. They're so kind. They're so educational. Oh god, we are boss fighting. Hey, you know that thing I said earlier, how Rodia would probably be fine without her EGOs? I take that back now. Whoops. Whoa. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, backseating time. Tell me what to do. I was told this boss is gimmicks.
The ring's docent of Faufism.
Is that a clinker Sinclair beats them up? No, they're not a clinker. They're a furry. It's different. It's a furry. And start into protection for the allied Alpha student of the ring. If this unity is critique, then the Singada gains the protection and heal 5 SP instead of starting for the next turn.
Oh.
What? Can I see what critique? Oh, critique is her counter, right? I remember that from the mirror dungeon. Her critique is your counter. Or like unbreakable coin, that's basically a counter, whatever, same difference. If I instead of starting for the next turn. Wait, what? If they use critique in this encounter, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP instead, starting for the next turn. What do you mean instead? That's confusing. However, the negative 15 SP, double SP healing. But there are no allied Falvis gain fragile and reduces SP to 0. Win rate! Genius idea! I see no way that could go wrong. I like the way you think. You think the same like I do. Turn brain off, no thoughts, head empty. Watch the pretty colors. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack rate, if there is an allied student, have setting to take the attack instead. Oh! She creates assist events. But for other people, 2 times per turn excluding assist units. Turn end of the turn that the student used critique, if an allied Fallen student of the ring was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Wait, what? Of the turn this unit used critique, if an allied Fallen student of the ring was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. How am I supposed to have How am I supposed to do the fragile thing if she's constantly generating more? At return start, the student has to refill the vacancy to the effect gains. Number of allied defeated the student counter. Fragile and offense level down. Max 10. I'm gonna defeat 10 little guys.
Les fauves me cool savages.
With the clash power? She's all about status effects and redirecting. Twice per turn, she makes mobs take the damage if she goes instead. Yeah, she generates weird assist defense. And Kamiya's gonna kill every time more comes, similar to Dulcinea, I believe. I don't know who Dulcinea was. I forgot. I'm gonna end with one palette vibrante next turn to sinners that have mold color rogue and mold color blue and touche hardy simultaneously. That's a lot of statuses, oh boy. Mold color rogue. I assume our skills are inflicting these. Blue, rogue, or is that rouge? It's red, it's probably rouge. I don't, is rouge the color for red in French? Is this French or Italian? I think the thumb was Italian, the faves are French. I don't know. I don't know languages. I speak English. Okay, rouge. I'm talking down 3, 6, 9. Rouge and blue. Each inflicted 2, 3, 4. Palette of vibrant. Instead, not inflicted is based on the effect that is the least stack. Where's touche hardy come from? I don't see that anywhere. Well, this unit has this effect to double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from blow. Oh, that's not good. They need to lose one stack of maximum struggle.
Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles so minuscule yet intricately arranged, with a bold expression.
Rouge.
Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach.
And blue.
If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring's tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies?
She's staining me with colors. She's over here playing Splatoon! I didn't know you were a Splatoon player. What the heck? The princess? The princess of Lamantaland was Dulcinea? I forgot that her name was Dulcinea. I just remember she was the princess of Lamantaland.
Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is its distinct purpose. And we less fauves are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among us. I mean among them. Mentorship.
Let's start random apply offense to deal with all 2 allies. You go to number of turns. Each unit survived. Oh boy, don't let one person live too long. 10 infinite allied students staggers recover from stagger. Attack type and affinity resistance for students to recover from stagger during this bit becomes fatal. Ooh. Okay. More clashes. 10 infinite students in panic heal their SP. What? Why 45? Healing to 0, I don't understand, but what do you mean heal to 45? This is the anti-sinking boss. She cannot go below negative 15 SP. She heals more SP when she's below 0. And also she's like,
nope, you're not negative 45, you're positive 45 now.
what?
Casque de Fauve. Empreinte Vetal.
Gain no effects of fixed panic. Turn on if this unit is in panic. This panic type does not change when afflicted with it. If the changes panic types instead. This unit is afflicted with it. If it is afflicted, like it starts with RSB. Why is that not on her sanity page instead?
Coloriage Impulsive.
Deal more damage for every type and negative effect on target this unit attacks. Again, fragile. So it's the usual when she's below low sanity, she gets more desperate. Muse. Muse. At 70 or less than 70% HP, a new pattern. Phase 2. Remove all effects on other than those exclusive to this unit. What? You can do that? First turn start of a new pattern gain
Le fantasme masque de loup.
and heal up to 45 HP. Why are you healing? Makes me plus 1, inflict more bleeding sinking before hitting if the target does not have sinking. Inflict plus 2 sinking count. % per turn. Before getting hit if the target does not have bleed, inflict bleed count. 1% per turn.
One might ask, what even distinguishes Les Falvis from factions such as the Heishos, Hardcore packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query. Of that there is no doubt. To that I say, we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies,
The J got cut off a bit.
disregarding their aesthetic qualities.
I see. So, all of the enemies are going to constantly have 45 SP, and also they're going to sinking. I'm going to be sinking in the negative SPs. Ah!
다른다.
Oh no. I barely have any sinking of my own. I'm mostly a bleed too. I don't have Marcel here because he's not leveled up, so he's not sinking either. How are we going to win clashes when negative 45 SP against plus 45 SP? And they're struggling. Oh god. Oh no. You're struggling no matter what. I think I just have to evade and hope for the best. Oh boy. They're so tanky. That was all heads. Fast skill 3 and only dealt like 40 damage. Are they resistant to lights? That's not good. Most of my damage is lost damage. Oh, that was close.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh yeah, is this the only boss in the event story? If this is the only boss, then this would be the perfect time to use my free GL that Dante can generate. I like to use a turn 1 food sack. I'll have to switch it out. I don't have food sack equipped, I have Under Blossom Star for some reason. I think I still I did Blossom Star for the LCB check in Bokugak. We're winning clashes so far. There's no one-sided attacks.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자! 꿰뚫리고. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oof.
Impasto. Impasto.
Is she trying to make more Mogus joke? She said a Mogus somewhere in her passive descriptions. Now she's talking about imposters.
Allow me a taste of that what you call
역시
aesthetics.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는
Okay, so now they're all
도야지 같은
they're all counter guarding or classical countering, and she's doing the critiques, which are all one coin, one unbreakable coins for each fixed target. So I need to make sure everyone clashes. Goes from right to left. And I guess we just win the clashes and we should be fine.
Oh, that's not winning.
That's not clashable. Oh god. Neutral. Neutral. I don't have enough EGL resources to use a lot of EGLs. Could try this one. This one's pretty cheap. That's favored. And then I'll have to make do with the neutrals. They can EGL. One of them can EGL. But I'm not sure if that's worth it.
Critique.
Target fixed. Clash power plus 2 every type negative effect on the target. If target has palette vibrante, clash power plus 6 and deal double damage. Oh my god! What? If target has equipped defense skills while having palette vibrante. Clash power plus 6 and deal less damage. 90% less damage. Wait. Wait. If target has equipped defense skills while having palette vibrant, clash power plus 6 but deal less damage. So if I have palette vibrant, I need to defend. Clash lose damage when skill does not stagger. On hit does not trigger sinking. Unbreakable coin. We use this coin max 2 times. And then after losing on clash, we use this coin max once instead. Does not trigger if target has the equipped defense skills. Wait, so should we all be defending? Instead of attacking or winning clashes, should we just defend? Even if we don't have Vibrant? At least the bleed and sinking do not trigger if we have defense skills. Do we have Vibrante? I don't know if we have those yet. Don Quixote has 2 blue. That's all. Doesn't seem to have Vibrante. Rouge. The others... My 2 people who are neutral don't have Vibrante. She has 2 sinking. It would only deal 90% less damage if we had a Vibrante. But since we don't, I think the only thing defending does is prevents it from triggering sinking and bleed. So, I guess I'll take the neutral, and if we lose, then it should be bearable. Why is it saying that the coin reuse doesn't trigger on if they have a defense? It says, like in the middle of the description here, it says does not trigger if target has equipped defense skills. But it's like under this green on hit and above these 2 green on hits. So maybe it does inflict the bleed and sinking? But if I had defensive skill, then it does not reuse the coin. Is that what it meant? Maybe I should defend if it's gonna reuse coins. I don't want to lose those clashes. Do those. Power counter is fine to clash, because that's still a defensive skill. Let's try this, see what happens.
재밌겠는데?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Was that the reuse? When she went, Oh no, that was not the reuse. That was a reuse. Basically, you can't win the class defense. Yeah.
삼켜지기 전에.
The damage it deals on clash win is pretty minor.
A bit underwhelming.
When every time I see a coin reuse in any skill, I'm like, oh god, that's gonna deal a ton of damage. That's gonna reuse coins like what Ishmael's the wing beat EGO does. Every time I see a coin reuse, I'm like, that's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna be like ring pointless Yisang skill 2 coin reuse. Oh.
그대로 땡하기 전까지 손가락
But if you use the clash, the reuse is punishing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Coin reuses are always scary. Even if this is max 2 times. So now I think we eliminate again.
Struggling, you defend.
We take a neutral. We can't heal, I think we take a neutral. God, I wish I had fluid sac equipped. I could superbly off fluid sac and it would be so cool.
감상은 어떤가요?
Wait, I have Ishmael. Did I have Blind Obsession? Blind Obsession could also work. That heals some SP. I don't want to super be a repression emitter because that gives a lot less SP. And it's also cheaper to cast anyways. Violet! Break and slam! I love Kira, she's so cute.
감내해야 할 것.
Bunker, no! He's staggered. Oh, that's really bad. Quacker, please. Quacker! Quacker's hurt. Quacker's in danger. Wait. We're doing things. 2 of the guys are down. We're still missing 1 clash, but that's going to... Is that gonna kill him? Could I ignore this actually? It deals a lot of damage, but he's Priest of the Mantalan quicker. He has a bunch of ways to heal himself. So, if that's gonna deal 117 damage, that might be fine. Because I don't have enough skills on the dashboard to clash everything. I gotta ignore one thing somewhere. Or we could have NPC Kira tank or something. Like this one. If I can win this clash. Ah, that's neutral. Do we let Priest Gregor get hurt and hope that he heals back later? Or do we take this neutral clash and hope that we happen to win it? Not sure which is better. Oh, Kira's clashing. Wait, if Kira's clashing, I might be able to work around that. Then have you, and you. Can I use a skill 1? No. Your skill 2. And then we have that one favored. Okay, now everybody's clashing because we're not stealing Kira's clash.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색칠.
We take the neutral and hope for the best.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Get slashed.
눈을 감을 만한 가치가 있는 예술이.
Oh, imposter. Imposter. Imposter among us.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Holy moly! Totally bad kicking.
시선의 눈이
Imposter.
Okay, now all the little guys are gone and she has two fragile. Now you want to clash all of these. Kayla's countering. Why are you countering? No! Now's your perfect chance to attack. Oh boy, I don't like the neutrals. That's a lot of neutrals.
Hopeless.
Nominating. Got like 3. There's 2 neutrals and 1 struggling. Like, our SP is good now actually. I don't need a repression emitter. I could use 1, maybe 2 EGRs. Lasso doesn't win clashes. Either Blossom also doesn't win clashes apparently. Darn. And I don't think Everlasting does either. Well, it's favored. But also we're not tremoring, are we? I only have 4 pride resources. I think I need to save my repression emitter for whenever the sinking kicks in and our SP goes down. Right now I would also use our pride resources. I need those. You defend. Power counter. Then Gregor. This guard is pretty good, right? At 40% HP is above that though. At less than 40... Oh, at more than 40% HP, gain bleeding after we bleed up to 3 times on himself. Once per turn, lose bleed count equal to that of at less than 40% consume blood piece to heal. Combat start, gain 3 ailing heart. What does ailing heart do?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
That's more.
그럴 여유가
Max value 10. He has 8. Same game stack. Gain 1 defense level up every 3 stack. At 50% of HP, 40% of HP, gain defense level up. And on him with base skills to heal. Okay, so his defensive skills only really better if he's at like below 40% HP. Which he's not yet.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
So I could have him EGL. Legend of Main? Was that using our pride? No, we have those. We could spare those resources. I have 2 defenses. Go!
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
마.
짜증나게.
Oh, seriously?
회장 시간이 되었답니다.
Now that's a lot of
그럼
damage.
항상
Good job, Hong Lu.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
이거 분강 맞지?
Oh, phase 2.
You are worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework.
그대로 어른.
She put on her
내
fursuit.
손가락 하나 깠다.
Oh, guys, she put on her fursuit. I'm surprised she didn't summon little guys. I thought she summoned little guys when she used her. Well, when she used the judge skill. Where is that at? Oh god, is this new? I think this is new. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Rufo, a docent of the Ring School of Aphorism.
And the turn this unit is powerful attack speed. Yes. Their speed becomes yes. Okay. Take less damage from unopposed attacks. Take more wait, what? Take less damage from incoming unopposed attacks. Deal more damage when she does unopposed attacks. Clash it is! But the slot targeted by this unit's unopposed attack has 2 plus aggro, reduce the incoming damage from the victim. Okay, don't unoppose. On clash, lose gain damage up. Oh! At turn end or at attack end of the skill that hits his center, the damage up effect gains expires. Oh, that's good. That's fine. There's the palette. Turn start gaining 8 protection. Gain 2 fear protection for every negative effect on this unit. Unclashless using Burst Forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. Skill, gain 2 fragile from the effect instead for the next turn. The instead is throwing me off here. Instead of what? Is it instead of the 2 fear protection? Like if she loses the clash with her Burst Forth, she gains 2 fragile instead of gaining 2 fewer protection? I guess. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Next 20 per turn. Oh, that's important. I see why this is red. Her fastest clashes will be the easiest, but her later clashes in a single turn will be harder. And defense level gained due to this if it expires. God, imagine if you hit her with the index. If you hit her with index Yisang's Furioso, skill 3. Would that just instantly put her to 20 defense level for the rest of the turn? Oh god! Turn on defense level gained expires. On clashless, using Burst Forth from the pulsing crimson under your skin skill, lose 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin instead. Ah! We can turn it around by awaiting the clash against her big one. Is she using that right now, or is that a big one for later? I assume it's a big one for later. I can't read that.
B. Impassioned overpainting. Embellished with primary colors.
She's not using the big attack yet, but I need to be very aware of when she does. Absolute must-win clash. Makes her gain fragile instead of protection, and makes her gain defense level down instead of defense level up. Fix panic at less than 5% at low HP. Convert
Le Fauvism Masque de Loup
into
Le Fauvism Masque de Loup Ensanglante.
and heal to 45. Why are you healing to max HP? Max SP. Deal more damage control close to unbreakable. No! Min-max speed plus 1. Inflict more following negative effects for skills. Bleed, sinking. Before hitting, a target does not have sinking inflicted can count. Before getting hit, a target does not have bleed inflicted count.
One does not simply awaken the powers of one inner verity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each headgear worn by these artists is lined with a mat of needles, dipped in the Fauvis paint, which is injected into the body upon equipment. Thus is the paint of their ring, and these artists, regardless of their school, are all bound to use it.
Wait, so the insides of their fursuits are full of tons and tons of needles that poke them like Iron Maidens while they're wearing their fursuits? And the red paint is their blood. They're painting the enemies in their own blood. Oh! Fun. How lovely, I think. Becker didn't get to use his EGL, so that's still ready. Where's the burst? Dominating. We're not very fast. The 3 of us cannot redirect. Oh no, that's NPC Kida. 2 of us cannot redirect. You clash. You. Dominating. Gregor can save ZGO for when he's not clashing good. And then everybody else just does whatever. Hopeless! Ah! Still 2. These 2. Neutral. And hopeless! Hold on, I can swap them. You're dominating. And then use... Screaming! No, I need my pride. No, that also uses pride. Does this work? Can I still? No, that also uses my gluttony. I forgot that one uses gluttony. Also, Twitch is playing advertisements now, so I might need to go refill my tea now. Even though we're in the middle of a bus! Nice stretch. Oh, my tummy hurt. Oof. I think I ate a little bit too much food. I liked seafood too much. I ate too much salmon. My tummy hurt when I stretched a bit. Okay, hold on. Break time. We can pause music and we can listen to this one. Yay. Hold on. Break time. How about subscribe. Mwah. Hello. I have returned with the tea. Oh god, the scary comment is happening. Yuri! Hedges! Did you change your username? Wait a second. Where's the letter A? Jason, where did you put the letter A in your username? Oh god. Jason's been robbed. Jason's been robbed. Somebody stole his letter A. Ah! Should I call you Jason from now on? Are you Jason now? I'm so sorry for your loss. Grand Theft Auto. It just cuts off every burp, just like Grand Theft Auto. I think these are all good to go. Go crazy!
떠올랐어요.
I got the tea. This time I got some oolong tea because I felt like it, and it has less caffeine than the black tea.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Yui! Yui! Hi, Caesar! Yui! No, you don't have to correct it. A bunch of my old friends who used to play games like Final Fantasy and VR chat with used to call me Yui. That was a cute nickname. Oh, it was either Yui or Yui. Like, Yui or Yui. Like that. Those were my nicknames. I felt like everything okay? Okay, that works too. I have a bunch of nicknames. I like when people call me Yuri, or Yui, or Yui, or Lily. Yes, I love drinking tea like Bina. The only names that I kind of don't like people call me is yeah, what Jason just said. The only nickname I kind of don't like is Richie. Unless you're specifically talking to
The male voice. If like Yowie and Richie are this voice, aka Richard. Richie Richard.
Because Richie sounds like a very manly man name. And I like people calling me Richie because it reminds me of all the times where people kept trying to tell me that I'm secretly a man and I'm not actually a girl. And they make it their mission to refer to me as a man no matter what. Because I can do the funny guy voice. That's why I put in the rules. You do not call you a dude or bro or man. Here he is, none of those things. Unless you make it very clear that you are jokingly referring to
Yowie. Which is not actually me. That's fake me.
my favorite political Richie. No! I'm not! I'm not Richie! Is Gregor winning this clash? No, he's going. You are hopeless, because that's just... You do that one? And then you do that. No, that's also hopeless. That's weird. Or neutral, we'll take those.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
I still get that on your behalf? I mean, that's a girl, right? Wait, do people think you're a girl? Or do you mean people ask you when you show them clips of me, like, is that a girl or is that a guy? That's me, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, look, it's the Yuri Geo. Apple. Get letter demanded. Get prestidigitation. Violetta.
바이올렛
Violetta. Breaker Slam.
관람객분들께
She did the thing.
더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없지.
내가
Hangul
반대를
stand stop. I don't know what that
일어나지
means.
않는
I think it means he has an enhanced skill 3. What's she doing? Oh boy. Go gadget apple. Hopeless. Speed is 9, not 15. What's she doing? This is the big one that I need to win. Must win clash. Burst forth impulsing crimson under your steam. Unfocus volley. Prioritizes pilot vibrant. This skill does not trigger defense skills, excluding clash of a card. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh, it's not a fixed target. Is it? Since it has a... Oh no, its speed is 9. It's still kind of hard to redirect regardless. I thought since it prioritizes pilot vibrant that it would have a fixed target, but you can redirect regardless of speed. Weird. Yuri is the best model. Yeah! Yuri is the best. Cute, adorable little immortal daughter I've waited over ever. These are true facts. Yeah. Final plus for every negative effect on target. The main target has pallet, clash plus 6. Ooh. As 5 deal double damage against each target. If target has equipped defense skills while having pallet, deal less damage. Clash win, deal plus damage for every time. Hellfights! Yay! Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Next 6% engages target ability. Clash loose. Damage down. Paralyze! Damage from the skill does not stagger the target. On hit does not trigger sinking no effects on the target. Attacking to end this turn. They are unbreakable, but winning the clash gives paralyze. And damage down. So, and also attacking to end turns. So, everyone under 9 speed is just defend. Hellfights. Yay! Head best for everybody. The only person who has over 9 speed is Farce. Oh wait, we can redirect regardless of speed though. So, struggling, hopeless, neutral. We definitely want to EDO. I feel like Snag Harpoon might work. No. What's my best clash? What's the best clash I can do first? Seems pretty good. No, it's not pretty good. I lied actually. Oh, you have statuses, that don't you? Who doesn't have statuses? You have 2 palette. You have 2 palette. You have 2 palette. You have 2 palette. Do you have 2 palette?
정수.
You don't. Honglu's good. Radio is good. And Faust is good. Faust, Radio, or Honglu. Honglu can't EGO. You have status. You have status. You have status. Radio could... What is cast? Oh, Vivid? Or Faust could... Well, these don't win clashes. I wish I had Fluid Sack! Fluid Sack would be perfect right now. It'd be so good. Should I use a Dante Superbia? What's 15 plus 13? 19 plus 4. I could Dante. You know, for the original copy, I equipped Ardent Blossom Style when the LCB check-in box goes here, so I can get bonus points, and I forgot to equip it. I forgot to switch it back to Fluid Sack after the event was over.
Dante! Why didn't you check your EGOs before starting the battle, Dante?
I'm sorry! What do I do? Superbia. Activate. Force. Repression emitter. What? Why are you struggling? I thought Faust doesn't have status.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상하시.
Well, she has thinking, I guess. Maybe that counts. But she doesn't have... She doesn't have a break here, so I thought she would be okay. I guess Radia is my best option. What is cast? No super... No super... Faust can do one attack before the turn ends. That. Right.
Dante, do your job.
I'm trying my best, Mr. Verg. It's hard. Make sure you clash. Favored. And we hope for the best. Oh boy. She's got 32 SP. I have 40. It's gonna go down to like 30. If I could just... I just gotta flip heads like every time and hope that she flips a lot of tails.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Clash. 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 Oh! Oh! No! We lose those. It's all over. We're dead. We're so dead.
준비해둔 수단은
3 of us are staggered. Hanglu has 40 HP.
없어도 상관없다.
We're so
더
dead.
전에서 일괄적인 예술 가치가 있는 법이지.
Yikes forever. Maybe I should have used a second one of Dante's thingies to like set offense and defense levels to the average. Or Ira! I forgot I have this one. I could have buffed. I could have buffed Radia with Ira to strengthen her stats. Then she could win the clash easier. I still have 2 activations left, so next time, if I can survive until next time the boss doesn't attack, I could try both Superbia and also Ira and do an EGO. Maybe that'll work. But for now, we need to survive this. I think Ryoshi's dead. Ryoshi's so dead. I could... you're clashing and go... Hi, Jeskai! Hello! The only one that's not attacking Ryoshi is this one. They were dominating. Breathe! I breathe it. Inhale. Exhale. It's like what they taught in yoga class. She has 45 SP. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Flavored. Why is that the only one that's flavored? No, it's not flavored. What? I have many questions. Alright, what else is dead? Rip Ryoshi.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
It's already over. Oh no. It's EG over. I lost the clash with my EGO. It's EG over. Thank goodness brother can heal himself. I love healing characters in video games. I love healing classes. They're so good. She's fine. Kira's totally fine. I'm gonna do a quick boost that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this combat encounter. Oof. There goes the Ryoshi. How many characters are you using? 1. I have Manager, La Mancha, and Don Quixote. She's an idiot. Not enough. I can't use more! The game doesn't let me use more Don Quixotes. I'm technically using 5 if you count my 4 Don Quixote Ichios. Does that count? That's close enough. I'm also technically using 7 if you count Kira as another Don Quixote because she's obsessed with fixers. I have my Ishmael Kira and my Kira. Both of them are obsessed with fixers, just like Don Quixote. It's the same difference. It's basically the same. And now we have the middle Sinclair here in because Rush died. Can I still 3 you? Yes. I hope. She has 600 HP left. We're almost there, but she's got 45 SP, and a couple of us only have like 12. Faust could repression emitter. Could do that. And that. And neutral. You're crushing Kira. That's good. Thank you, Kira. I love you. You're the best. There. And the repression emitter will give Sinclair and Dorodia some more SP. Then you can be unopposed. There. Sinclair's husband on. Yeah, Sinclair's got short blonde hair, so we've got 8 Don Quixotes if you squint your eyes really, really hard. really, really, really hard. Go!
죄인인가?
Don Quixote's build? Yeah! I like Don Quixote. She's cute and adorable and hilarious. She's a silly goofball.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
If you're the listener, not everyone is Don Quixote.
모든 결과는
Yeah!
파우스트가 알아요.
Yuri's Don Quixote. Yuri Quixote. Oh, ow.
따뜻한 피. 엎드리도록.
Oh! 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 Let's go, Kira! Violet! Breaking Slam! That's my Kira! That's my Kira! Let's go! Whoa, here we go again. This is why I have 2 more Dante activations. We gotta win this clash this time or else we all die. But she's only got 3 speed this time. She's way slower. Wait, I wonder if I could kill her before she uses it. Cause she goes last. So if I could have Gregor clash, then I can have everybody else do damage before she does her attack. Can I do 188 damage? She lost her protection. Doesn't have fragile. I think we can do one. I think we just have Gregor clash at the end. Everybody else can deal 188 damage. Probably. Unless she like gains protection or turn start or something. Nope. I think we just kill her. We just do a violence. Discord! Oh hey, that's my Discord server. You should join the Discord server. It's pretty cool there. It's pretty awesome and epic and stuff. Yeah. Gotta use any EGLs that'll give us more damage. Claire's not really doing any damage. Oh. There's not much. Just deal 3s. Good. You're dealing like 22 damage. Everlasting does not the clash. Only 24? What? That doesn't seem right. That does not sound correct. Can I see? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Surely Everlasting deals more damage than that. I don't know why it's not calculating the damage. It's just the coin count. Or the clash count. Many kill girls in the kill version? Yeah. There's cute anime girls in the Discord server. Go
영광이
crazy!
떠올랐어요.
Big damage! Everlasting!
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에
Are you chilling in your
그
Discord?
답이 있을까요?
There's Yuri clips. That's the Yuri channel. I put cute anime girls doing Yuri in the cute channel. Yay! We win those!
올. 하지만
Victory!
슬슬 물리는군.
Yay!
근처에
I
융수염이라는
did it.
군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
얼룩기다,
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Nice.
비록
Now I go to Sinners. Before I forget, I want my fluid sack, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Wait. I also need to switch you. No, you have an ID. I don't remember if I changed any other EGLs for events that I forgot to switch back. Shadow Wiggly! Shadow Wiggly! That's how big Wiggly emoji. Where's the Yuri? Hi, I'm Yuri. What's up? Hello. And now I think it's just story after that. Stages 12, 13. Good memories. Good memories. Oh hi! I beated you up. Here's my where's I'm gonna find it. This one. This is my favorite emote. This one is cute. Can you read how much Yuri? Yuri.
See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Fauve's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
Adolescent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is buy time for.
Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings are cut.
Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct.
And thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. It's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we?
What do you mean all on our own? We have Kira here.
I see this as a pretty definite win.
All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting myself out there. Her Grunker has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. What the heck, Faust? Kira did her best. She's trying.
This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere baby anymore as long as we're with Clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager.
Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote.
Prithee, speak no such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine now.
Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door?
Right? It's not like we have a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room?
Ismail walked out through the door we'd entered through.
And appeared from behind us.
Oh. Is that what breaking the door does? Does it trap us in here forever?
Oh, where did the exit go?
Don't tell me the exit's changed every time someone walks through it.
No, it can't be that easy.
Dejo estar, bueno.
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. So this is what she meant.
The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might. However, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor, before it returns us to this room.
Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open.
Is there anything we can do? Our rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it'll be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return.
That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're gonna have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Radia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own.
Oh, what about the part where it cuts into your memories too? You deal with that yet?
No. The sword. It still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear.
Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it.
Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of this sepia tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryosho and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryosho's reckless attitude towards sacrificing old memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff.
What?
Didn't you hear? The nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in this cupboard and wait it out?
The radio doesn't work.
What if we went up to the rooftop and opened one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them.
Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of the maestro wanders right into this room. Now hopefully it's his last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and Hiropi is our best bet.
Right, but what if we got lucky and they found us in a day or two?
What? Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Glock.
Alex tried the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so too does Ryoshi's memories. We're getting somewhere. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. It's okay. I'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. I feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Rest in peace, Araya! Again? For the third time? This happens a lot. The next destination. Oh hey, it's the last episode, yippee! Hi, Alan. We're back. We cut the door.
Welcome back.
Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders?
Hohenheim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to recognize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they were preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know.
Oh wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that our bosses are preparing for a war or something?
I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh?
Did I say something wrong?
Must you ask to know?
I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in the companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. And this will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics. And we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration.
After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base. And shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined.
Oi, Hohenheim. Results out yet?
Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already?
He talks too much.
Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals.
This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke.
Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results.
Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I've managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. But I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I'll answer,
STFU.
Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding from for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis. I had managed to hit the finish button much earlier than 20 minutes.
Oh, done already?
yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work.
Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR, now.
You did tell me to shut the up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that.
You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronym straight? What if it's something like, geez, that's a full day, unwind after work though?
And your verdict on her interpretation?
That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MDL in some ways.
As she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling silently atop the examination device. I found that funny. She's laughing. Almost as though it were giggling.
Very well, then I'll get right to it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased.
That's it?
Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Solid?
Effie?
Effie?
I would have asked in the past tense had it been to him who I was referring to.
The other person that worked with Solid. Was it Pilot? Was Pilot work with Solid, or was he in a separate team?
I'm glad Miss Solid wasn't here for that.
That kid, right? I don't remember his name.
She forgot Pilot's name.
Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are the 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seal.
Fee upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Hiroshi and me have been thrown into utter destruction?
Look, Donkey.
Oh, hey, helpers! Yay! Yippee! Hi, Moni! Hi, Moni, hello! Hi, how's it going? What's up? I have water. My tummy don't feel so good. I think I drank too much tea today. I need to drink water instead. Yeah! I'm having an awesome, epic, and totally awesome, super duper day. I'm almost done with this part of the story of Limbus. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after. I'll probably go back and read the Walpurgis Night story that I skipped. Sorry about your tummy. I mean, it is my own fault. It is my own fault for being obsessed with tea. My tea is turning against me. Water. Evil tea boy. No, it's not evil. The tea is the thing that lets me do the funny voices. I like the tea. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forgot stuff all the time. How's this any different?
The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashiki, or, to be more precise, the power of Araya's EGO.
That's so.
Now she looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of what I in Yoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of existence used to be, severed and removed again.
Well, it takes a rather significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be... yes. Capable of selecting which of Shinra Ryoshi's memories are to be erased, at the cost of using Arashiki.
Sounds like I should be grateful then.
But Ryosha regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Ah, so it's got like a cooldown timer! She can use it whenever, as long as she gives you time to select the trivial memories.
I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it?
You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's becoming rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging.
But not all is lost. It's simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. That's exactly what she was talking about with the Faust. That's what she was talking about with what was her name? Fugo. She was talking about how the art of abbreviation isn't just about getting rid of stuff, because the void is also part of the art. Like it just said, forgotten but not lost.
Clock, you've just stepped foot into the world of sangria.
She flashed the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Oh.
Collecting the GB will restore it.
Golden bars.
What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only.
Ryoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Salt and Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by the new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long... Oh my god, we're on the bus!
When was the last time we were on the bus?
It's been ages. Now there,
You too stepped into the world of sangria.
yay! Kinda feels like we're home again.
Return to the bus.
How does Ryoshu feel? Does Ryoshu feel like we're more at home now? Or does she feel like we just left home? Which one is it? Ugh. My tummy still feels not good. I'm drinking more water to try diluting out the tea or something. Almost there. Well, I'm technically almost there, but I also wanted to go back and read the Walpurgis Night story after this one. So, am I almost there?
Buzz, sweet Buzz. The chair can use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there.
Damn, this is your ride? How about...
Faust appreciates the compliment.
Glad someone appreciates Malfoy.
Charon back on screen.
No, wait, I should have looked at how tall Charon and Kira are next to each other. Are they the exact same height? Which one is shorter? I need to know this. Between the two individuals, who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, the Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for.
I asked Team Leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. And keep driving through the door, and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus.
Alan is very good at not stopping Muffy. Vroom vroom.
So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits. But to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement?
I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right?
I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checking into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report.
Sounds like they're both here to see us go.
Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future.
I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring.
While I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then.
Hey, Yoshihide.
What?
I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you. And a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... S-Y-L. Did I do that right?
Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name.
After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus. And no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Big portal! The back door big enough to fit all of Mephi into the back rooms. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we going to next? What was the next Kanto? I keep forgetting if it's Otis or Marsault. I think it's Otis. Dante inquires about the next destination, Vergilius.
Ah, now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question.
Although, actually, there's one more intervallo before we go to Otis. But it's possible that intervallo could be at least inside of the same district as where Otis is at. Yeah, don't get too excited. What is an answer to that question that ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Vergilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. As usual. That he always does this. Every time he says we were going, he makes it sound so casual and nonchalant, even though it's going to make somebody have a panic attack. Or multiple people. I can't believe we finally left China, Pochum. But we're not in China, though. This was Japanese. We've been in Japan. What do you mean? We're not in China.
Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14.
Let me count. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
So it is Mersault's chapter.
or at least we're going to the interval from Resort. But I mean, it would make sense if we go to Encore for the interval and then Resort's chapter.
In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp.
I imagine both, or I don't know how Mersault's gonna take that. I imagine he doesn't really care, but I imagine Sinclair's gonna have a whale of a time with that. I don't know who else is about to freak out. I don't know if Radia knows that Sonya joined the League and that the League is in N-Corp. I know for sure. Or no, Ahab joined Damien's team, not the League. No, wait, Ahab did join the League. She was mentioned in the epilogue of Ryoshi's Kanto. I think a lot of people have cause for concern if we're going to N-Corp.
So, we are going there, after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see.
As the rest of the listeners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp, Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history with the League, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanged expression. He doesn't care. As though for him, none of this changed anything.
Not departing. Vroom vroom. Yeah! She said the thing! She said the thing! Let's go! That's my Caroline!
With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale.
Not departing. Vroom vroom.
I love Caroline, she's the best. She's so good. And there's the EX clears. And I get rewards, help me. Gimme.
Gimme.
Give. Oof. Darn. No more. I'm not able to get more from Mirror Dungeons before the event ends. Or Sniper? Good question. I don't know. He's probably driving a car. He's probably driving a real car with a name that I don't know. Toyota, Mercedes, something. With Sonic embroidery on the sides. And Uma Musume little figure, a keychain inside of it. Yeah. Okay, now, do you think we can do the Walpurgis night? I'm not sure if my tummy's gonna last for the Walpurgis night. I'm afraid to drink any more tea. Tummy still hurts. I don't know if I'm gonna throw up or not. But it's the weekend! That's why I started streaming early today. I wanted to stream longer, cause it's the weekend. My tummy hurt.
Meowing.
Don't throw up. Well, I feel like I might. Ugh. Okay, we'll see. I do the easy stage or the theater? Oh, Gregor's not deployable. Because this takes place after Canto 9 and before the interval we just did. So this was before Gregor recovered from the moth thing. So there's no Gregor in this Walpurgis.
RPP Nighter.
This is a flashback. It's just like Canto 9. There is no series of events. There's no timeline. All of the timelines are out of whack. I don't know when what happens. This makes so much sense. I don't have the IDs that would be good for this. So I guess we're just doing... It's not giving me the point bonuses for this. That's weird. I'm not sure if I should do a full bleed team or swap out for indexes. Like, we should be able to do a bleed team, right? Probably.
Hello, hi.
Wait. Oh, there's only 5. That's weird. 5 characters. What?
전신
you.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고
Oh,
있었지.
Lamantaland or Ryoshu? I think I want Lamantaland because we're bleeding.
내가 진다.
Oh, seriously, right. Oh, hi, Sniper. The car knows so much. Jason, did you message Jason because... Jason, did you message Sniper because we were talking about cars? What? Also, yours white. Kira. I guess this team will do. I hope.
서두르지
Fixed
말고
announcers just said.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Mr. Coffeeman. Oh, it's just combat. Maybe I should have done the story in the theater before doing combat.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
Well, let me go up.
우리가 얼마나 더 무너지고.
Hopefully it'll refund whatever in Kathleen has spent. If not this music. Oh, okay, I forgot Jason played a bit of L Corp. Yeah, that's... This is a lobotomy corporation of Walpurgis, so we are literally going into a lobotomy corporation. We're like time traveling back into lobotomy corp. Brace yourself, Jason. You're gonna... I don't know if you got it to Chesshead's floor, but we're gonna meet Chesshead in Limbus. So the first story, then combat, then the second story. The Dusk of Ember. Hello! I love this music. This music is awesome. This is one of my favorite tracks from Limbus Company. It's the LCE main theme. The Limbus Company Extraction theme. Or the LCB check-in event theme. We're still repairing the building after the raid. We gotta fix this place. Can I get 7 number 3 bolts?
Number 3 bolts. Pink. Be right there. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here.
Haha, Heathcliff said lollygagging. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Behold, Hither! I have espied a combination of cracks that much resembles a fixer's sigil.
Oh, well, that's right enough. Oh, that's right enough, howdy, you little... Huh? Did you just weave out of my smack?
Thy patterns have become far too predictable. Oh god, they're at it again. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up our Operation Spider Pyre. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath from the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team.
I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. So farewell that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them.
I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to office already. Well, with everything that's happened.
PTO is their right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel the time off after signing and approving the requests.
Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too?
Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their own ovate forms will return. You understand. Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again. And we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon. Especially when it's almost certain they'll be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we prepared specifically for your return.
How many boxes have you got?
3. All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard size box we have.
Wait, were those the boxes that Raja was carrying during the Canto 9 credits song? She was carrying 3 huge boxes of food stacked on each other.
We're in.
Oi, who do you think you are to tell us what to do?
We need those snacks. We need them. We need the snacks. Ah, tummy hurt. Maybe that's why my tummy was hurting when I stretched before. I thought it was because I ate too much food. But it might also be because of the tea. Or both. Maybe my tummy is just super extra full. I just tried to sit up in my seat and that hurt. See, this is why I like Radia. She loves food so much. Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Can butt the fish? Maybe. Alrighty, boys and girls. I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather.
You're full of beans today, ain't ya?
Hey, what's not to like? They've got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Oh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Martin declared as she triumphantly held up a small can.
Oh, what is that? I don't think I've seen that before either.
Seriously? You've never had one of these when you were little? Oh, wait, do they not sell the stuff in the nest?
Oh, I know this. It's that shaky then drinky thing, ain't it?
Yeah! I knew you'd recognize this, Eve.
You're like bloody sheltered townies, you know that, right? Right, take a gander of this.
You know that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like...
I know what I'm doing, Bodhi. Look, and I kept this thing in. Try a sip.
It's turned into jelly. Eve just moved from center to center, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment. Some of them even giving the can a double take.
This is a condensation of carbonation itself. Its structure compressed into pudding-like forms.
Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles.
It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently.
As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation.
And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oi, you ain't have bad specs. You're going up on my list.
No need to reevaluate the personality of my character on my account assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. And without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in the corner of some lost and found box. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, "That seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss."
Once again, he wasn't wrong. But his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality.
Bloody hell, mate. Could have led with that. I think some of that went down the wrong pipe.
Of course, the food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil?
Toads. We can't just, let these tasties go bad, right? Is it that good? Man, I wish I could drink a drink right now. Curse this clockhead. It is good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She is simply a glutton with no regard for flavor.
You know, I do feel pretty bad for Tante every time I get a chance to eat something good. Well, with being unable to eat and all.
I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
I can't eat food, but it's also useful when we go on very long expeditions where we don't have any food. Sometimes it's a good thing that I don't need to eat food. I don't have to eat everyone's horrible cooking and rations.
Bada bing, I looked up this territory, yeah.
Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, because I can't.
Downing her third can of the drink.
That reminds me. I had once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project.
Gustation simulator?
Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly chaotic, or caloric, yet, unfortunately, it makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. So, I have devised a gadget that, once a food item is placed and scanned in the flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer.
I remember hearing something similar to this forever ago. Like, I don't know when, it was like 5 or 6 years ago? Maybe 8, maybe less, I don't know. I heard about hearing some kind of device that was developed back then. It was like a little handheld tool. Like, I think it was all white and it had like different colored little circle nub thingies on the end of it. And each of those 5 things were like... If you touched your tongue to them, then they would put that taste on your tongue. And you could like calibrate the tool thingy to different degrees of each of the nubs to change their intensity. And so, like one of the nubs had a sweet flavor, one of them were sour, one of them were spicy, and so on. And so, if you tweaked the flavors of the tool, you could use it to simulate a bunch of different tastes of a bunch of different foods. If you just touch the nubs to your tongue. Did anything ever come of that? And I feel like I never heard about that device after the first or second time I heard about it. I haven't heard anything else about like taste simulation stuff in the world. Nobody's ever mentioned it ever since.
It is rather simple to equip and operate, too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer. But, I must have misplaced it.
I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. It's like some kind of toy you bash together.
The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself, indeed. My fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach onto the floor.
Ew.
But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomic nervous system, such as your manager.
Oh. Does that mean I'll be fine to get to partake in Roddy's food critiquing session during our next team dinner?
By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I'll begin my search henceforth. Then...
Suddenly, green lights, it's wall pee-pee time! Suddenly, wall pee-pee! No more food. No more enjoying our lovely vacation. It's time for horrible, terrible LabCorp flashbacks.
Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? I thought these were only in the bus.
Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. I like how every single time Walpurgis Night happens and the green light turns on, Faust is like, it is my time to speak up now. Every time, without fail, it's Faust's turn. The Walpurgis Nights are how they give Faust a bit more screen time, since her canto is the last one. So we have to wait the longest for her to do stuff. That's why she gets the Walpurgis Nights. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but... Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario, Hohenheim?
Of course. Contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs one of our high priority goals.
Why the heck would you make the Walpurgis corridor higher priority than the abnormality containment chambers? What? That doesn't sound right. Wait a sec. Ow. Oi. My throat suddenly hurts. Cough drop. I also need to refill my water because now that's empty. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Burb. Burb. I'm gonna go refill my water. Maybe not the tea though. I don't know if that'll make my tummy hurt more. Ah! bed. Ah! Hello! You were so bad. I'm here. I refill my water and I have a honey cough drop in my mouth. Also thinking now would be a good time to stretch. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I didn't do my morning stretches. I started stream basically as soon as I woke up. So I didn't do much other stuff. Stretch time! Ta-da! Here. Yummy! There we go. Yummy! I did it. I'm stretched. Hopefully that'll also help my tummy feel better. And go back to LIMBUS Company. Wow, pee. I've already read this one. I see. Thank you. Maybe now's a bad time.
That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the unexpected behavior patterns.
Dante, let us enter without delay. Okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. LabCorp noises! LabCorp noises! Oh no! Not the LabCorp! Anything but the LabCorp! No! Oh, Bang Bang? Where's Bang Bang? I don't see Bang Bang. Look what knows my favorite. I don't. They scared me. I'm scared and afraid.
BAO. Depressing.
Yeah, let's see. We're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color.
This place is pretty big, too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Neutral is peak. You'll see in combat.
Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hole? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? Starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit. And there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on.
Forsooth, if our lives are all forfeit, or if our lives be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say that they're best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a color with our own eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot how excited Don Quixote got in the Full Stop episode. When we went to the library for the Full Stop office, and what was his name? Argalia was there. The Blue River.
Hasn't that bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them.
Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Well. Despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Indeed. The scenario first began with the dawn, then it was noon, followed by suppression of a WoW risk level abnormality. It is obvious to me that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon.
You must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust.
Yes. Following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk.
Blimey, you certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you?
Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricalities.
I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it.
I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in the next consultation session. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it, if you can, please? Pretty please? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is said to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? As in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten? Why? I just had a really tasty food. Don't give me disgusting food now. Why's it gotta be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Raja, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals to the so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. There it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measured coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target, without issue. Have a lucky enjoyed! Hello! Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Right, there's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. There we go. Now we can do the easy combat. With our bleed team. I'm sure bleed works, right?
교류해. 설레네요.
I already did the easy combat one time and the hard combat one time during the event. I just skipped the story. I mashed win rate and I skipped the story.
나는 어떤
And it
상황도 잘
worked.
지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은
If it works, it works.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다.
Bang bang! Oh, these things are called bang bangs. Why are they called bang bangs? I don't know what that means.
제압 계획의
Are they
규모는
related to
큰 거
bongies?
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
I remember bongies used lots of rush skills, and they were chicken, and they liked eating people's heads. And these things are called bongbongs, and they're also orange. And Faust said that it's the food chain, so I guess they also like eating things.
저 활활 타는 마음도
Oh, they're like different bongies.
식기 전까지
I suppose.
열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
재밌겠는데?
Nuggets. Yeah, they like eating chicken nuggets. Exactly.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
마지막으로 남길 말. 훌륭한 단말만.
몰라 열받도. 이러면 아무것도 못해도.
수적이네요.
Why are they burrowing?
Well, they're different
이런
now.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지
That's fine.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 것.
마지막으로
그
남길
희생을
말.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
훌륭한 단말만.
항상 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아.
Announcer Chesed is dissing me. Wow. Wow.
꿰뚫려라.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
And he's also dissing Gabra. Is this what he does? Is this what Chesed is known for? Is he's constantly dissing everybody? Is it a bit of a sassy lad? Oh no. Oh no. I thought he was just the chill coffee guy. I thought he was just the guy who gives you a cup of coffee. And he's constantly drinking his own coffee. And he's like,
Hey, what's up? Welcome to my department. I'm gonna do my job now.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제압에 너무
마지막으로
집착하지는
남길
마.
말.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
look at Rage Trader, especially toward Gamma. It's very chill though. Those are two conflicting statements. A person cannot be a rage baiter and also chill at the same time. Those two things do not coexist.
되겠냐고요.
The big
이런 제압은
one!
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
And the music changed to let you know that the big one has arrived.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
재밌겠는데?
항상 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 걸 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상
들리세요?
저희 영감을
항상
일깨워
상골과
주시는군요.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
추잡하네.
클리커트 억지력이 높아진 지금
Big
서둘러 제압을 맞추는 게
damage.
좋을까요, 관리자?
그 소재 가져갈래요.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에
어?
제압했네.
What?
잘했어, 관리자님.
This guy's gone. Now they're small guys.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
이번에도 멋지게 하네요.
Yeah.
We could
엔젤라님에게
live.
잔뜩 칭찬을
We could
들었겠어.
continue along.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
It wasn't as complicated as I'd thought.
Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated.
Well, just keep ahead of that plotting freak of a turtle and we're sorted. Ain't as if the bastard's got spitting venom that eats you to the bone.
Heathcliff, did you just jinx us?
Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead would have shoved the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah?
Yet shouldn't be allowed to land but a single blow. Thou shalt be crushed betwixt his jaws in a dreadful haste. Young Miss Holt, too, was consigned to such a fate. Rest in peace. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad.
I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it. But Mersault's unhesitating interposition spared me the outcome. I am indeed indebted to him.
That Sephra bloke running this place is real sod, too. Just said, was it? Jeez. Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping. And now that it's over, he's switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee.
Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect.
Excuse me, less talking and more helping. Do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill.
Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, his mouth swung her up into the air against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though it had just been just the blow that had needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks.
And with that...
The bulbous, engorged orange pulse stool on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ishmael. Hey Heathcliff, what was that you said about spitting juice at us that dissolved us?
You've gotta be kidding me. First green and now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed.
Is that a reference to EGO? Nice reference, Ryoshi. The green sludge.
Are you okay, Ishi? No, just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar.
Is this the juice we were drinking?
Is it made out of abnormality guts?
Bad luck.
What was that? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace.
Oi, what's wrong?
He's up, Heath. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. The taste, I mean. You probably can't even put it into words. Ugh. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste.
What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo?
No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything, it's just... shocking.
Shockingly rank, is it? If we're gonna croak from it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah?
If you keep kicking it like that...
Ah, darn it.
Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well, as Ishmael kicked a splash of it into his face. Was she turned into green goo and died? Around Canto 4? Hey. I remember sloshing Ishmael ID. 2-star tremor ID. And then in the flashback of her Canto 6, she got coated in whale oil? Yeah.
I've tasted this before.
What?
About an hour back.
I found out discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it.
His song slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's absolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. Is that a Fallout Vault Boy? And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device.
ICC3FLO Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. Table of contents: breeding and feeding, exterior carapace vesicle harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures.
So that means.
I like their faces.
Oh no.
No, nah, it can't be. It can't. The flyer. Yeah. What does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake, zing a zing, new launch, dancing bun bun orange flavor. It says.
We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight.
Rada's holding it.
The same can that Rada is holding in her right hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesicles. Or pulp.
No. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. It can't be.
Rada, no! We watched Rada unravel, eyes quaking as she muddled to herself.
The next instant, the world went dark as though
The candle had been lighting our path was snuffed out. We find ourselves back in the familiar place. Oh,
You're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gustation simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications. Given your anatomical limitation, that keeps mastication off of your list of physical abilities. But before we proceed, care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea?
no comment.
No. It can't be right. It can't be true. It's not possible.
This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected?
The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal. We had to...
When time permits, I'll need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork TikTok. This mode of communication is certainly less than efficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you're able to taste it.
No thanks.
You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal?
Yes, I'm good. Sorry, guys. Maybe this will be the only time the absence of mouth feels like a blessing. I'm good. I'm happy I cannot eat food. Yay.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
I
마에스트로가
did
되기 위해
it!
인정받은 세 가지 작품.
I surpassed all of the thingy things. And now I can do heart. Do I want to? Well, you see, the thing is, I was too grateful, pee-pee. Well, the story is okay. I'm a bit sad about the fight, though. I like the abnormality fights more. How could any Walpurgis Knight ever top Magical Girl Don Quixote? How could any Walpurgis Knight possibly be better than Magical Girl Don Quixote? And Night of Despair Radia. And the Night of Despair abnormality fight. I like that one. That one's my favorite. It's so good. It is so epic and cool and awesome. Bink, bunk. I guess honestly, very cool to be able to fight, huh? Yeah. I need to do Niece, the daily reset happened in the middle of the stream. I did my dailies at the beginning of the stream, and now I get to do them
식구들도
again.
많이 죽었어.
에이, 재미없다.
Mink, bonk, bonk. And I can assemble the rest of these. Now that we're all done. More crates. Up in my red crates. Yay. 383 eco shard crates. I wonder if midnight will get eventually. Yeah. Also, I think should I switch off of Kira? I still have my magical girl banner thingies over here. I can stay on Kira. Wait till the next interval comes out, then maybe I'll switch it back to magical girl and Quixote. But for now, it is Kira time. Kira! Yippee! But now I think I'm all done with LIMBUS company. No more accompanying my LIMBUS. Or to try the event or an exchange. I did my mirror dungeon, so all of the weekly bonuses are used up. I did not use the rental team this time.
I had to do 2 mirror dungeon ones this week because I used the rental team on the first one,
and I didn't realize that meant I could only use 1 weekly bonus. Ah! Sad. Woe is me. I don't need to do the reflection rally line 1 because I already have everything except for the last one, which I don't really need. I'm not going to start over and do the whole thing from start to end just to get 1 3-star season 1. But there's like 50 ego shards, I think. 50 ego shards. This one I think is the same. Yeah. I got the 3 main rewards, but I don't have the final banner thingy. I'm not gamer enough. I'm not gamering hard enough. So yeah. There's one EX clear I missed in here, which was the Dehuey star. But I think I'll just wait until like the seasonal capstone Ryoshu Dehuey star comes out. Then it should be a lot easier. Which will be like very immediately before the next intervalo. And I'll also have I'll also have thread spin 5 HLs. Are we also gonna have uptie 5 IDs? Or is it just the thread spin 5 EGOs? I think it just said it was the EGOs. I forgot if it said that we're getting uptie 5 IDs. But if we are getting uptie 5 IDs, dear God, I cannot afford that. That's gonna be so expensive. That's the whale uptype tier. Only whales can have uptype 5 IDs. And the thread spin 5 EGOs. Oh boy. So I can close out of the LIMBUS company. And I can unkiddo Yuri. Ta-da! Unkiddo Yuri. I am just Yuri now. Haha. I'm Yuri. Yo, what is up? It's me. Hi, Jason. Jason. Hi, Jason. Hello. Hi. Nice hearty emoji. Hearty. The 5 isn't gonna be for a long time, if ever. Well, the big thing is, even if it drops, it won't be mandatory. I don't know. For me, uptime 4 feels pretty mandatory. It feels pretty important to have at least 1 or 2 uptime 4s in my teams. This game is so hard. It's really, really hard. Okay. Now, I think I want to switch to a different game. Now that we've finished the LIMBUS company. I could switch to Slime Rancher 2 and do more shiny slime stuff. The shiny radiant slimes. Or I could do Tomodachi Life. Do my Tomodachi Life dailies. Give everybody headpats and food. Update 4 does, but when it first came out, for instance, most page 4s were minuscule. The number one thing I remember when not Uptime, but when Threadspin 4 came out was Fluid Sack. Do you have any idea how insane Fluid Sack is going from Threadspin 3 to Threadspin 4? Oh my god! You'll get so much more SP! Infinite SP at Threadspin 4! Oh! Threadspin 4 Fluid Sack is huge! When I turn on my switch, it's all over here. Ta-da! Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Yay! And then I go to the stream title. We'll change the title to Yuri Maxing Yuri Island. There we go. Perfect. Yuri is Yuri Maxing Yuri Island. And change the... Wait, I have multiple musics playing now. Category Tomodachi Life. Ta-da! Now the YouTube stream is gonna be weird. Cause I'll never understand why YouTube I'm shutting up now. Tomodachi Life. Open preview projector. Here. Look, she's Red Shower. Red Shower. She's so cute. Give me money. Give. 13,000 yen. Cha-chingo. Ta-da! I can also level up. Oh, no, don't do that in a minute. Morning market. You have food? Oh! That looks super spicy. I'm scared. I'm scared and afraid. I think this thing would kill me if I tried to eat it. Oh, I cannot spicy. I cannot spicy. It's also pretty expensive. I want to buy... It's on sale, but... That's some expensive chili. Well, it's on sale. I might as well buy it while it's on sale. I usually like to buy 10 of every food item and buy 20 of every food item that's on sale. But since that was so expensive, I'm just gonna buy 10. Now let's add me to the island? I thought you didn't want me to add you to the island. I was talking about this with you and Nim and Serene. Now if I added real people to the island, I'm gonna make you super inaccurate and wrong. And you're gonna end up dating somebody that you don't want to date. I never said no. Food. Yogurt ginger. Oh, that's super cheap. What the heck? 100 yen for yogurt ginger. I guess it makes sense. It's just an ingredient, not a whole food item. Chirashi sushi. Get 10 of those. Tankonabe. That's a bit more expensive. Can I afford that? That's 24,000 yen. I actually have 91,000. I thought I was a bit poor at the moment, but no. I got my money back. And bento! Bento! Strawberry lunch. Buy those.
Thank you very much.
Let's see how you think of me. I'm pretty sure I see you like the same as I see Nangong you. You're basically the same person. If I go to the residence... Nangong What was her personality? Visionary. Ambitious visionary.
Confident, by the book straight talker, puts a premium on results. Risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop.
Or the other two, blue. Where was it? I want to find cousins. Island info. Personalities.
Basically just the blue things.
Visionary, achiever, and rogue.
Diligent, productive, and highly efficient. Equally as skilled at planning and executing plans.
And the rogue.
Intelligent and not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects. Answers with confidence.
All three of these combined, these are Jason. Which also fits because they happen to be blue. Jason is also blue.
Speaking of Nangong, she wants to minigame.
Minigame?
It's your turn to...
Coin spin.
What do you think?
Right shower coin.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails. Huh. Well, let's see if you're right. Oh, too bad. It's heads.
What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Thank you for the box of tissues. That's so nice. Oh, I had a slumber slime. I made this one off stream because I played Slime Rancher 2 and I'm like, I love Slime Rancher. So I went back to and rewatched Fallen Shadows 2 Slime Rancher 1 VODs. And then I made this because I love Slime Rancher. This Limber Slime is so sleepy that they speak super slowly. Say that 5 times fast. That's a lot of S's.
Treasures may sell for more than you might think, so it's a good idea to check it out once in a while.
I checked the right price shop one time and I saw that I could sell toilet paper for 100 yen and I'm like, ah! But what? What? Excuse me? I think Jason wants me to add him. Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's the thing I can do. Yeah. Okay. Why are you PayPaling me $50 just to add you in Tomodachi Life?
If you have a Switch.
1/3 of a Switch. I'm pretty sure a Switch one is usually like 150 smackaroos. Unless I want to buy a used Switch. I could buy a used Switch for 100 smackaroos.
At Resident.
From scratch. Boy. Oh god. Jason, what have you done? You've made me add one singular boy to Yuri Island. The balance has been disrupted. Oh no! What will this do to Yuri Island? Scared. I also really need to go potty because I drink a bunch of water to see if it would make my tummy feel better, which it mostly did. Ever sell your Switch sticker bombs? Is that what you mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know what sticker bomb means. Slapping a ton of stickers? I want Genshin Impact stickers? I have those. Alright, I have Hello Kitty. I have a book. Hello Kitty and Friends. 1,500 plus super cute stickers. 1,500 plus stickers! There's so many stickers in this book and I'm not using all of them. I have some stickers lined across like the bottom of my computer monitors and on the back of my phone and on my filing cabinet drawer. But I don't know where else to put these. I have too many of them now. I was gonna put a bunch of them on my computer case, but then when I got my computer case, I found out that the only place of the computer that's not for ventilation is glass. So I can see the inside of my computer. But if I put stickers on it, then I won't be able to see inside of the computer. So I'm like, dang it, I can't put stickers on it. Now what? Ah! So if you want me to give you all tons and tons of Hello Kitty stickers on the Switch, I can do that. There's a bunch of forks and spoons with ribbons and stars on them. There's burger stickers. There's hot dog stickers. And there's French fry stickers. And there's milk carton stickers. Hot air balloons. Yogurt cups. There's cereal characters. There's boba tea cups. I'm totally not stalling making the Jason me. Because Twitch is gonna play ads in 3 minutes, and I can use that opportunity to go potty. And then I can make Jason after I come back from going potty. There's more cups, there's balloons, ice cream. There's tiny little food carts. Most of it is food. Tons and tons of food stickers. I turned all the real characters into food items. Pink hot dogs and pink... There's tacos! Jason, I could give you taco trucks. I could put taco trucks on the Switch when they sell it. There's more taco trucks. There's little umbrella tables. Ice cream truck. Bakery. Sushi. Rice balls. Burger. There's menu items. Menus. Ice cream. Clouds. Noodles. It's all food. Other than like the stars and the rainbows and clouds, it's all food. They turned pom pudding into an ice cream scoop. More French fries. There's cups. Soda, soft drink cups. Flags. More clouds. Stars. Letters! I could spell out something with letters. I could spell out Jason with the letters. There's more taco truck. Oh, the big taco truck sticker. That'll cover up like the whole entire back of the Switch. Big taco truck sticker. There's Hello Kitty stickers. Lots of Hello Kitty. There's a whole bunch of My Melody stickers. Tuxedo Sam stickers. Little Twin Star stickers. Pom Pom Pudding! I love Pom Pom Pudding. He's the best. I'm saving these. You can't have these. This is my Pom Pom Pudding stickers. They turn him into a burger. More burgers. Bites Smarter stickers. Kettle piece stickers. He's got fishing bowls and a skateboard. Choco Cat stickers. He's also got a skateboard. What was his name? Gyodon? Something like that. The fish. He's got rainbows. That's all of them. I went through the whole book. No more stickers. The console went into sleep mode. Ah! Here's my sticker book. My Hello Kitty stickers.
Hello, hi.
Hi, Rato! Hello! Now's not a good time. You came here right when the advertisements are starting. I'm so sorry, Rat. You're here early.
You're here early. You're here early.
You're here early. You're here a bit late, though, Rat. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm about to make Jason into a me. It's gonna be terrifying. I need to change my thumbnail image to. There we go. Yay. I'm gonna burp while there's advertisements happening. I'm gonna burp. And go potty. Hold on. Big time. Ah.
Oh, my keybind didn't keybind.
Ah. Blah. Hello. Hi. I just got back and I see 2 people saying you're in chat. What? What? I'm Yuri. I am Yuri. Yuri. God, I love Yuri. Yuri's the best. You're early. You're here early. You're here early. You're here early. Don't forget the other ones. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon. And also, burp, 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 burp. There's also some other ones, but those are like alerts. Like when people follow or subscribe or rate. Let me pull those up. They're in my document files. They're in my files. Where's my files? Where's my Yuri files? Stream. I think this one plays all of them back to back super fast. Hello, hi. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. 配信にようこそ。行かないで。なでなでなで。Nice. That them's my sounds. I like making all of my alerts just be my voice. It's funny. Hi, Yuri. Hi. I'm Yuri. I feel like I need to go to my Streamlabs. I was thinking about this whilst I was going potty. I think I need to go to my Streamlabs thingy. And... Where's my bookmarks? Where's your bookmarks? I can't find it in my bookmarks. Oh god, it's gone. There it is. No, yeah, this wasn't Streamlabs, it was Stream Elements. Wrong one. And I need to make stuff like donation. I need to make the donation messages appear in my chat. Because the alert lasts for way too short of a time. I wasn't expecting anybody to ever donate, ever. Especially through Stream Elements. So I didn't spend a lot of time setting up the alerts and stuff. But now, since people actually do that apparently, I feel like I need to fix the alert so it doesn't only appear for like 5 seconds. And also make the message appear in chat so I have time to read it. I don't know where to do that though. Where do I do that? Oy. Is it in tipping settings? Page settings, design tip panel, moderation. Where's the alerts? It smells because he was making fun of money. Exactly. I usually prefer that people donate through Stream Elements more, because then Twitch doesn't steal your money from you. But for most people, it's a lot more convenient to use subscriptions and bits, so they just do that anyways. Even if they don't really care about my emotes. All my sounds, your sounds? Like, you just want to use my sounds? Or do you mean you want to, like, record your own voice and do the same thing? If you just want me to send you the files of my sounds, I can do that. Like Discord. Use your voice? You want to use my voice for your list? What if somebody hears one of your alerts, alert sounds? They're gonna be like, what? Whose voice was that? Who just said that? Who's talking? I'm gonna have to explain to them that it's some other random person named Yuri. Also, do not mind that they're in Japanese. Do not mind that I was speaking in Japanese. So saying Japanese words, it's not even English. Hello, hi. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. 配信にようこそ。行かないで。なでなでなで。Oh, what the you here early? You just went that one? That one's English. What? No data was returned. What? Did you break the chat? I'll give him the sounds for free, but every sound have to end with twitch.tv/twitch. Did you type in the wrong channel? Is that not my channel? I think the link is broke. Included the... Ah, that's why. That's why it says no data was returned. Weird. Also need to catch up on chat. What was happening? What? We're talking about magical girl Yuri without me. Without me. Gotta pay $5 for sound. Yeah, that's right. I'm a professional voice actor. You gotta pay me to record voice clips for you. That's how it works. Yes, she must be good. Is your voice? Wait a second, you're gonna lie to people? You're gonna convince everybody that you're the one who did my voice? Wait a second, this changes things. I'll give him the sounds for people who don't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna inject advertisements into the sounds. Even though you could just shove them into Audacity and cut out the advertisement at the end. Hehe. Oh hey, that's my stream. Cool embed. I'm not sure what's causing the embed. I see it on OBS, but I don't see the embed on my dashboard. Is it on my channel? What if I go to my channel? Oh, 2 Yuris. No, there's no embed there. There's something in my OBS Twitch chat that's embedding a preview of the link that shows my channel in the description and the category. That's weird. Oh no! I got a notification on Twitch saying that I need to save my 9 stream watch streak for Serene. No. On your extensions? Yeah, but I don't know what extensions OBS has. I didn't put the extensions into the Twitch chat in my OBS. I put my extensions onto my browser. But it's not on my browser. I can only assume it's Frankerface. Because Frankerface also messed up my emote menu on the OBS Twitch chat. And I don't know how to remove it. I wish I could remove Frankerface from it. But I don't know how to. Where did my... It's overlays. Elements? Does elements do alerts? Activity fee? How do I set up stream elements to paste donation messages in the chat so that I can read them and they don't disappear in like 5 seconds? I don't know where this is. Exclamation mark sounds? I don't have an exclamation mark sounds. Or a Yuri. Why do I not have an exclamation mark Yuri's command? What? Exclamation mark gay? Ha! Gay! There's overlays. There's the chat overlay. Elements. Building element 2 years ago. Last edited 2 years ago. I think I don't use that. There's the payment and history setup thingies. I don't need those. Merch? I don't have merch. On a donation panel to your Twitch account. It's not checked off, but it is there. I do have it. Page settings, design, tip panel setup, tip moderation. But what about alerts? It's not here. Oh, do I have to do the chat bot? Gamers counter spam for spam quotes? No, that's different type of course. Settings. Body language bot status. Not active. Stream elements bot is currently not active. I'm scared if I make it active, it's gonna do something I don't want it to do. What if it starts saying a bunch of other commands? Oh no. Oh, well that was easy. I clicked the join button and it says, alright, Stream Elements bot is active in your channel. I thought it was gonna ask for my verification or something. Now, what does it do? How do I make it do things? There's no banned words or phrases, no quotes. Spam filters are off. Counters, timers, modules. Surely it's gotta be modules, right? Chat alerts? Is that the one? Is that? I think I found it. I was so excited, Reggie. I'm totally not just getting sidetracked because I don't want to make a me. Not at all. I'm not stalling. I would never. My tea already got cold again. What? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Vote kick. Can I vote kick people in my streams? Is that a thing I can do? Roulette. I can let people gamble. Well, maybe I won't. Bingo. I'm gonna move this to my main screen so I can read it easier. Raffles. Emote pyramids. Duels. 8-ball. Low kick sniper. Yeah, me too. I also low kick to kick sniper. Smash more help. I think it'd be Smash more commands, but I think that's gonna give you the Nightbot commands. I don't know if it also gives you Stream Elements commands. Me. Both! Okay. There is both! We have 2 bots now. Although, I don't think Stream Elements has, like, any commands at all. It says there's a count age, but I doubt that it works. Almost every bot's account age commands broke at some point when Twitch changed their API or something. I don't know programming, you're asking too many questions. It's account age. Hey. Oh hey, it works. What about follow age? Do I have that? Probably not. Just me. Follow age. Can I see how long I've been following myself? Nah! Yuri Lily. Yuri Lily is not following Yuri Lily.
Breaking news! Yuri Lily is not following Yuri Lily.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy, now it's gonna be so hard for me to keep up with chat. There's so much stuff. I have not enabled the gambling. You can't bet. You cannot bet stuff. I haven't enabled those. I don't know if I want moderators to have permission to add commands, or edit, or delete commands. Counter. I don't like the nuke command. I don't like... It says supermod. I don't even know what a supermod is. I assume that means I need to make them a mod on Stream Elements, not just on Twitch. Maybe? Snook? That's what it says. It says that. Supermod is like the head mod. Oh yeah, it's the boyfriend mod. I forgot they added that to Twitch. I don't have song requests. I don't have the points set up. Wow! Oh god! Oh god, wait, I'm not ready yet. Wait! Hi! Hi! Hi, how's it going? Hello! Hi, I need to close this. Oh god. Oh god, let me wait. No! No, there's too much stuff. I was doing things. I was doing wait. Where's my thing? Hey. There we go. I prepared for this occasion. I was prepared for this. Hi. Hello. Hi, Mikek, I'm you. Hello, welcome to the stream. And Anonymous. Hi, I know you too. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, good to see you. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. A very normal amount. I like Yuri. Yuri's awesome.
Also, I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I sound like a scary manly man, and it terrifies everybody.
But that's okay. He has a friend. He won't hurt you. You know me? Yeah. I think I found you like a couple months after you started streaming. I was like, holy cow! How do you already have this many people watching your streams when you've only been streaming for a couple of months? That is insane. That's huge. Also, your voice is adorable. I love your voice. I followed you instantly. I love listening to you talk. Yeah. I like voices.
As you can tell.
I like voice acting things. And the main reason why I watch most people's Twitch streams is because I like their voices. I just like to listen to them talk about random stuff. Stream daily? Holy moly. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Hey. No, wait. Oh, you're somebody else. Dang it. I thought you were not a mouse. I don't know how anonymous is spelled. Is that the normal spelling for anonymous? This is like the third or fourth time this is happening. This is going to go down in my brain. This is going to be locked in my memory of one of those moments where I saw someone on Twitch and I'm like, hey, I know you. I love your content. And then I realized afterwards, wait, I don't actually know them. Shoot. Dang it. Oh god, what have I done? I swear I'm never going to live this down. Especially one of my favorite Splatoon tubers or streamers. I remember years ago, forever ago, I saw one of my favorite Splatoon YouTubers who was streaming on Twitch. I'm like, oh hey, I know your username. I didn't even know you stream on Twitch. That's awesome. That's so cool. I used to love watching your webcomics for Splatoon and Undertale on YouTube. And then he was like,
I don't do webcomics.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't do webcomics?
I mixed him up with a different Splatoon YouTuber. He was a different Splatoon YouTuber who just does the gameplay. He just plays the game. He wasn't the one who does the voice acting webcomics. It's not my fault. They're both very similar. They got very similar profile icons and OST's designs. They're so similar. Their names aren't even the same. You gotta forgive me for mistaking a person named Anonymous for a person named Anonymous. Okay, you have the same name. I'm never going to forget this now. Ugh. I feel like I need to add this into my introduction. Every time I introduce myself to people, I say, hello, hi, my name is Yuri.
I do the funny voices and sometimes I sound like a masculine manly man.
And now I need to also add into my introduction something about how horrible my memory is and how much I don't know anybody's names. I don't know who's who. I'll always forget. I always mix up everybody. I was just talking about this earlier too with LIMBUS Company. I forgot who all of the characters in LIMBUS Company are. I had to go to the wiki and start looking up all the characters' names and pictures and be like, wait, who was this person? Was this the person who did that in the story? Where's the other person that was like similar to that person? I think my memories of these two different people have merged together and they became the same person in my memories. It's going to vanish. Haha, you can't vanish yourself because you're a mod. Mods can't vanish. Haha. I also think I might not work because Stream Elements is not a moderator. Is Stream Elements a moderator? You all raided me while I was in the middle of setting up a Stream Elements bot. So, I'm very disorganized right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot to do the professional streamer thingy. Wait. Bink / shout charge. Make a meal. There we go. I did it. I see you also playing Tomodachi Life. Nice! Awesome. I wasn't going to get Tomodachi Life because it's too expensive. And also I thought it was only on the Switch 2 console. But then Jason told me that it's also on the Switch 1 console. And also he literally paid for it. He literally paid me to play Tomodachi Life. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm playing Tomodachi Life now. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Headlights. Awesome. Is that enough for you? You did? Wait, what? Why is that not popping up in my activity feed? If somebody gets shouted out, it's supposed to pop up in my activities feed, but I don't see it there. The only activities I should not be seeing is reward, quests, and watch streaks. But I don't see where you shouted them out. What? I don't see where I shouted them out. Oh god, it's broken! Ah! I'm very organized, by the way. As everyone who's joined in the raid can see. Ooh, I'm big now. As everyone can clearly see, I am the most organized VTuber ever. I know exactly what I'm doing. I forgot to say hi to everybody. I normally say hi to everybody whenever we join. Hi, Mikiki Mew. Hi, Sithcon. Hi, Carlito Crocoloco. Hi, Diabolic Duke. Hoi hoi. Oh, hey, that's what my me has been saying. I didn't give it to her as an expression, but for some reason, my Yuri me started saying hello to me by saying, ahoy hoi. And I find that cute and adorable. Yeah. Hello, everybody. You've caught me at a very disorganized time in my life. You've caught me at a very disorganized time in my stream. I was looking at the Stream Elements chatbot stuff and seeing what it does. Cause I was never expecting anybody to ever donate anything. But now that's happened about like 5 times before, 6 or 7 times. Haha, funny number. 6 or 7 times. Well, don't worry, that's just the thing that Jason does. He likes pinning funny messages.
We won't forgive and forget.
Don't worry, I won't forgive or forget myself either. Like I said, that's one of those moments that's going to eternally haunt me while I'm trying to sleep at night. It's gonna leave me awake. I'm gonna be tossing and turning in bed for 2 hours like, God, why did I say that I knew that person when I actually didn't? Why didn't I just click on their username and check their Twitch profile to see if it's the correct person who I think they are? And then I could say that I know who they are. Gosh, I can darn it, this is like the 4th time! Ah!
Exclamation point. Add points all 900.
Wait, what? Oh god, no. Enable. I don't think points are enabled. Should I enable points for no reason? Just for no reasons. Let me see, where is that? Let's chat commands. Timers, counters, spam words, quotes, settings. Bot language, bot status. Users. Emotes. No? I don't know where the point system is. It's not in the loyalty, is it? Loyalty settings. Loyalty disabled. Ah, it's in loyalty. Loyalty is disabled. Yes, please undercover. Hey, what's happening? Hi, Serene. We're about to go gambling. Do you want to go gambling? I'm scared. I'm scared of just enabling it and then letting Jason do whatever he wants. I can change the currency name. What do I name it to? What do I name the currency name? My channel point currency is called Lilies. Lilies? No, it'll be too confusing if I name them both the same thing. I gotta call it something else. So that we can differentiate between them. And no, spelling Lilies with 2 L's does not make it different from the channel points. Just because the channel points are spelled with 1 L. No! Yuri Bites. I could name them like Yuri pieces. Pieces of Yuri. Oh, I need... This is where my tea... Oh. This is what the tea is for. Well, I got myself... I'm about to turn it on! I just now turned on the Stream Elements chatbot for the first time like 20 minutes ago. I'm setting it up. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why it's off. I'm gonna turn it on in a second. Hold on. Yuri coin. Yuri crypto. Crypto Yuri. Yuri? Yuri. Euripto. What? I don't know if this is working. Is this anything? Is anything? Points. Aha, sniper 0 points. Poor. Point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Poor. Add points all. It's still not turned on. I want to change the name first. There's intervals in minutes for when you get them. How often points are handed out? I could do every 5 minutes is the minimum. You get the subscriber multiplier. Subscribers get 3 times more points. How many points do viewers get for watching? So they get like 5 points every 5 minutes? Does this make sense? That seems like not a lot. What if I do 50 points every 5 minutes? So there's like 10 points every minute. That's good, right? I hope. Yuri points. What if I name it something completely random and stupid? What do they call it? There we go. You'll find out what it is in the commands. I won't tell you. But it's something funny and I like it. Follower bonus, tip bonus, subscriber bonus, cheer bonus, raid bonus, ignored users, stream elements, and why is that there? What? Who? Stinky. Unfortunately, moderators have permission to create commands. I might turn that off if Jason abuses this power. We're going to find out the hard way. A time... Oh, hey, that's a Nightbot. Nightbot and Stream Elements are both have an uptime command now. I've always been using Nightbot for commands. That's why I never enabled Stream Elements.
The stream has been live for Yurichi Lily is currently live, playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream, with 15 viewers since Sunday, April 26, 2026, 1800 GMT plus 00000, coordinated universal time, 5 hours, 50 minutes, 49 seconds, dash https://www.twitch.tv/Yurichi Lily.
Thank you, Nightbot. Let me connect stuff? I don't know. I think you do something like ! command space add. Or no, do ! command space. And then type in the command that you want to add, like ! stinky. And then add a space. And type in the response of the command, like Jason is stinky. I think that'll create a command called !stinky. And when you type !stinky, it'll say Jason is stinky. I think that's how it works. I assume. meant YouTube. I already have that on Nightbot though. You don't have to make that. Miss Merc. Links. Right there. My YouTube is in there. And also there too. Yeah. I have Nightbot. So much spam. This is what happens when I mess with chatbots. Everybody's spamming chat now. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, I'm enabling the points. Save. Updating your loyalty settings. Go gambling. Go. Be free. Go, my child. Do crime. Oh god. I think there's a 5-second global cooldown, so you can't spam it. Haha. Snappy just types next to more gamble. Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. That'll. Yep. Of course. For sure.
Exclamation points.
Jason McLean has 0 happiness and is rank 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard.
I'm unhappy. Jason is displeased with having 0 happiness. Everybody gains 50 points every 5 minutes. Or should I increase it to if I give you 100 points every minute, it'll be 500? This field cannot be greater than 100. Okay, fine. I'll give you the maximum points. You get 100 points every 5 minutes. That's the maximum people can get. It won't let me do more. Everybody has 0 happiness. I think we have to wait 5 minutes for everybody to get their first 100 points. Well, if you cry over time. 0 happiness. No. And then, I still didn't figure out if the donations work. I enabled the chatbot. The chatbot clearly has a bunch of built-in stuff like the point system and follow age and uptime. But I have no idea if it'll post alerts in the chat if somebody donates the stream elements. I assume it would, but I'm not sure. Quick, somebody donate 1 schmackaroon, we can find out. Your queue. Leaderboard. Leaderboard is empty because I don't have the points. Nobody has points yet.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh, hey! Alert! Yay! Now I can see when people donate with stream elements. And it's not just an alert that pops up for 2 seconds. And I don't have time to read it. Also, thank you for donating 1 schmackaroodus. But also thank you even more so for donating 50 schmackaroos earlier. Or just time put on the cat ears. Nah! I don't have cat ears. I have Benu ears. Why not? Why not the Benu ears? Is this not good enough? They're cute. They're cute. Wait. Let me. Where's item settings. White cat ear. The color does not quite match, and it's gonna take too much effort to fix it. Let me just. It's behind. It's behind, but also in front of my bangs. This is so weird. Item settings. Ear. White cat ear. Flip it. There. Oh yeah, it's behind my flower. They're perfect. Behold, cat ears. I did it. It's perfect. All according to Keikaku. I think they also rotate backwards. So if I rotate the face to the left, the cat ears rotate as if I'm facing to the right. And if I rotate to the right, the cat ears rotate as if I'm facing to the left. Because that doesn't get flipped. Doesn't like how my face rotations are flipped. I mirrored my face rotations. I know this makes complete sense to Jason, but when I'm looking at my right monitor, my VTuber model faces this way. And if I look at my left monitor, I face this way, which is to the right of the stream. I mirrored my VTuber model compared to how most people's VTuber models are. Because when I look at chat, chat is over there on my left screen. You're over that way. So when I'm looking towards chat, I can look over there and I'm like, hi! Hi chat, you're over that way. Hello. What was I doing? Maybe I should have kept the overwhelmed icon on. That I don't think that's gone away yet. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. This time it's on top of the flower. That's weird. 0 happiness. Has it not been 5 minutes? What the heck? Where's my browser? Here's my browser. Bye. Viewer 2. I don't think I need that. I think I can close out of the Stream Elements browser now. Because we know if the tip, the donation notification thingy pops up correctly. That was the only thing I really needed. I don't know how to edit it though. I don't know how to customize it. It's just there. It just happens. You know, let's do the stuff after stream? Okay, Dolly. I still need to make Jason and Metopia. So that Jason can find out how much I don't know about him. And how horribly misconstrued my perception of him as a person is in many ways. Can I pull up a reference image? Is that allowed? Send me a reference image on Discord. Send me the picture of which Jason you want me to make. You want me to make the femboy VTuber Jason? Jason posted a cute fauna and I forgot what her name was. Nimmy? Fauna and Nimmy in Discord. I've watched almost nothing about Nimmy ever since she debuted, other than like 1 or 2 of her songs, like the Nimmy Ooey Yoo, the Hatsune Miku Ooey Yoo song. And it was super cute. I also didn't watch much of Fauna in the Hololive before she graduated, but she's so cute though. I love how cute and chibi and tiny chibi-fied Nimmy's VTuber model looks. She's adorable. And I think I remember it being rigged super well as well. She's got like a huge range of motion, I think. Okay. This is fine. What? Metopia? Did I say Metopia? I meant to say Tomodachi Life. Bruh! What do you mean, bruh? What? Oh god, I've been named on Discord. Scary. Scared. Oh. I don't know if I can add the purple streak. You want me to add the purple streak? Is that what you... Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll probably get a strange story. Was it Don Shoes? Yes, definitely. Hi, Anal. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Well, Anal? Anal. I don't know how to pronounce that. Your username. I'm sorry, I'm not playing Limbus. I finished the Limbus company story. So now I switched over to Tomodachi Life. But it doesn't let me switch the title or category or thumbnail on YouTube streams. So now I'm playing Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna make you a bit taller. Give you a bit more of a chiseled jaw, so that you stand out from everybody else on this island. Everybody else has just these faces. I haven't used it. Oh, and also this LIMBUS slime has this one. So I'm gonna use you one of these, like this one. No poopa? Aw, no poopa. I need to edit these skin tone. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's an undo button if I press X. Undo button, my beloved. I also appreciate you having a slight smidgen of a tan. Should I give you a bit more of a tan? I don't know how much you want to make me more like real Jason or VTuber Jason. I know you're Mexican, so I assumed you have slightly more of a tan. I don't know. Long bang in the middle. I also have something semi-cursed. Uh-oh. Scared and afraid. I also found out while I was making this LIMBUS slime that the sets are not the same as the separate bangs and back. I thought the sets would just put bangs and the back together, but if you go to the bottom of the sets especially, you realize there's some hairstyles in here that just don't exist in the bangs and back settings. They're just completely different. So I need to check these more often when I'm making me's. Oh yeah, chibi Jason! Chibi mode Jason! What do you mean slightly? Semi-cursed. This is not semi-cursed, this is better. This is upgraded Jason. Chibi mode is awesome. Me? No. This one shorter? No, I need the middle bang. I need to have a bang in the middle. This might work. It's pretty good. This one. These bangs are too short. I don't like how short they are. Why is they short? Get longer. Spiky anime hair. Yo, it's Goku! Did I just get another ping? What happened? Sniper, do not DM me. About the bangs separately. Emo Jesse. Back. Surprisingly, it looks pretty long in the back. Oh yeah, don't you have nouvelette hair or something? Or is that a toggle? I forgot. Super long nouvelette hair. I don't know. Even Jason has no idea how long his hair is. This is why I said your VTuber is a femboy VTuber. Your hair's so long. It's very thin though. Very narrow and long hair. Which is harder to get. I guess this will do. So do you want this one? Or this one? Wait, did it work? Or, no, I'm gonna go here. Find the one that I was at before. Was it you? I think it was this one. Which one of these do we want? This one has better bangs. This one has better sides. I kind of like this one more. But also it's a lot longer. This one is a bit shorter. It's more hair. I also should probably change the color. I should have changed that first. What? I got a Steam pop-up.
Jason is now playing VTube Studio.
This here? Shush! Haha, get caught. Haha. Hee hee. Subcolor. Darker blue. And gradient just looks nice. It's a nice gradient. You know. Eyebrows. Why are your eyebrows white? Did you forget to color your eyebrows? Wait a second. Basically this color white. Maybe. Wow. Jason forgot to color his eyebrows. Do you want me to make them white so they're accurate to the reference you sent me? Or do you want me to make them blue so they match your hair? Up to you. I'll make them blue. Jason color. And then we have eyeballs. I don't know how I'm gonna get your eye colors. Is it green or blue? I can't tell. Oh god. Funky teal color. I think this is probably good. What is this? Oh boy. Glue? Shoot, you're right. You have so many eyelashes. This is why your VTuber model's a fanboy VTuber. You have so many long eyelashes. Holy moly. I like these eyes, but tall. That doesn't quite work, does it? Maybe this one? Oi. No. I think this will have to work. Even if they're a bit stretched. Wide office. There we go. Perfect. Now you're ready. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? You have so many eyelashes. Do these at the bottom. Fish eye view. Small. Oh god, I hit the undo key. Do not press X. Why they rotate like... Oh god, whisper time. Why would you do that? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Why would you redeem whisper time? Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to my Metopia ASMR. I said it again. My Tomodachi Life ASMR stream. Today I'm going to be making Jason as better than me because why not? And disrupting the balance of Yuri Island. Oh no. That should work. Can I make this super duper thin? No, not really. I wish I could make it thinner. Make it smaller. Nah. Breathe. You're the breathing ASMR.
6-7.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's 6-7. Funny number. Funny number 6-7.
How am I supposed to do funny whisper time ASMR when you're 6-7ing at me? What do you mean? Nintendo 2. I pressed it again. I keep pressing X to try switching the thing at the top. It's LNR. You do have an eyeshadow, actually. You're the first me I've made who wants to have eyeshadow. Just like blue. I want to make it smaller, though. I can make it smaller. Oh, man. I wonder if drawing face paint would be better, since that's too big. And then you have that 2 circles. Very small. And on the inside, but I can't make them go inside. I can make them go left and right. Sure. Squish. There. Eyes. Nurse. Anime nurse. Perfect. Anime nurse. Not sure if I want to move your eyes down. Because they're supposed to be kind of inside of your bangs. But your face looks so tall. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah. That's Jason. That's the one. Cat. Cat. Your eyes are so girly, Papa. You know? You know? Dear God, you have 4 ears. 4 ears! No glasses. Does you have facial hair? I don't think so. Blush. Do you need a blush? Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge. And then cat ears. Cat ears face paint. And also maybe the eyeshadows. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. The eyes look so wrong. Why did the eyes look so wrong? Did I pick the wrong ones? Oh no. I don't know how to fix the eyes. I don't know. Mm. Paint. I don't suppose they have cat ears in here that I could paint. Would be nice. Cat. That's too wide. What the frick? You have cat ears, what do you mean? This is you. Cat ears. Bucket. Color. Blue. Oh no. Wait. Oh. There? Yeah. Oh. Not that one. Here. Cat. And are the eyes transparent? What are these squares? I think that's... Oh, that's what the whole thing is transparent. It's easier to see in the eyes because they're black. No, not straight, smooth. Do layered? No, I don't think a layered works. Right? No. Good enough. Close enough. This is Jason. Very wonky, wibbly wobbly Jason. And you're the tallest person ever. The tallest person on the whole entire island. So tall. We're just in the middle. Where were you on the height chart? I gotta find where the height chart was. Was it pinned? Did anybody pin the height chart in anyone of the small VTubers? Resources? Almost the tallest. I don't think we count that one guy who's like a Goliath. He's an exception. PNG is here we go. Was it Kai? I think Kai was the Goliath. I'm not seeing Jason on this high chart though. The one that Rato posted. Where's the high chart? New high chart that Jason posted? Where is it? It's not in the PNGs. Yeah, Rice Shower. Yeah! Rice Shower was one who I spent the longest amount of time drawing her hair and hat and flower. That took me so long to draw. Please be happy. Please tell me you're proud of my Rice Shower. Then in art. Gosh darn it, I can't find the height chart. Oh, Jason posted it. Pin that! Pin it! Pin it. There we go. Nice. There's so many of us. You are tall. You're so tall. You're like over one head taller than me. Which doesn't translate perfectly to Tomodachi Life since they're all chibi proportions. My body is 2 heads tall in Tomodachi Life. But like, if I try to translate over 1 head taller into Tomodachi Life, I think here works. Almost max height though. Alvarato, here is me put himself in my spot. Wow! I can't believe you've done this. unacceptable. The problem is if I tried to make anybody shorter than me, like Katie or Rosanan, then I can't do it. I'm literally the minimum height. Yuri and Alchemy are both minimum height. I can't make shorter. Unless I make Katie a pet. I could draw Katie as a pet and gift her to somebody. Then she can be super tiny and walk around next to somebody. She'll be itty bitty little chihuahua. Anything under 5 feet is small. Yeah. I think the only person who I might make who would be taller than Jason would be somebody like Ezra from Distortion Detective, from LIMBUS Company. Ezra's huge. Ezra's ginormous. And since this is Yuri Island, it would be awesome if I could ship Ezra and Moses together. You know. You know. Okay. Got it. What is the Mii's name? Do you want me to spell it correctly? Or no, do you want me to Grand Theft Jason.
My name is Jason.
Or I can do Jason. Mick. Lane. Or does it Jason over time? I could have your official name be Jason, and then once you befriend people, they'll start nicknaming you Jason. How's that work?
My name is Jason McLean.
Or the other way around. I could nickname you Jason, and have everybody call you Jason.
My name is Jason McLean.
It's already pronounced correctly. I don't have to fix it. Cool. Male dating preferences. There are no females who are attracted to males, so I don't think this is going to do anything. I don't think anything will happen. When's your birthday? I have no idea when your birthday is. H. Perfect. When birthday? Or I could just have question marks. I don't actually have to have a birthday for every meat, but I've been trying to give every meat birthday. Like when their game released. Ah! I didn't know your birthday was also March 7th. I thought you just liked March 7th because she's a cute Barbie girl. Me. You're 150 years old. Congratulations.
My name is Jason McLean.
My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean.
My name is Jason McLean.
My name is Jason McLean. It's nice to meet you.
That's the one.
Today is April 27th,
Yep.
2026. So, how does this voice sound?
My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean. It's not. My name is Jason. My name is Jason McLean.
My name is My name is Jason McLean.
My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason McLean.
My name is Jason McLean. My name is Jason Mc. My name is Jason McClain. My name is Jason McClain. My name is Jason McClain. It's nice to meet. My name is Jason McClain. 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 It's nice to. My name is Jason McClain. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 27th, 2026. My name is Jason McClain. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jason McClain. My name is Jason McClain.
That's the one.
My name is Jason McClain. My name is Jason McClain. My name is Jason. My name is Jason McClain. It's nice to meet you.
Perfect. Are you related to anyone? Yes. Parent of Yuri and Lily. Is this going to screw up my shipping though? Is this going to mess it up? Because if you're a parent of both Yuri and Lily, I feel like the game will automatically register Yuri and Lily as siblings and make them unable to date because siblings cannot date. I doubt it. I hope so. Partner or younger sibling. We don't have a name. Younger sibling, kid of older sibling, grandkid of grandparent of relative. I don't think you know anybody else here. Parent of me. Both of me. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. I can't wait to get perfectionist again. It's always perfectionist. Movement. I put everybody as everybody is always around here. Speech. Hey. Energy. You're pretty tired. Thinking. Depends on the day. Could be either or. Mostly chill. You're funny, jokey guy. You like bullying me. Overall, saying I'm bipolar? No, I'm saying that if you're serious and talking about business stuff like YouTube Shorts and voice acting, you're good at that. But if you're not talking about work stuff like YouTube Shorts and voice acting, then you like bullying me. Overall, very normal. One of the most normal people I know. So normal. Hey. How'd I do? Age 150? This is important? Yep. Wait, hold on. Since your birthday is March 7th, I could do... There we go. Don't age. Perfect. And you're old enough to be my dad, I think. I didn't count. What's 37 minus 18? I don't know. I can't do math. It's like 29? Yeah. Wait a second. I give up. Oh boy, I can't wait for perfectionist! Oh my gosh, you're blue, I did it. I did it. I did it correctly for once. I made you one of the 3 blue ones that I said you would be. I told you would be one of the 3 blue ones. Yay! I think this is exactly the same as Nangong Yu. I told you, I see you and Nangong Yu exactly the same. You're the same person. You got the exact same personality trait as Nangong. Let's build a house. They put you over here for now. Actually, no. Since you're a boy, I need to get your boy cooties away from us. You gotta go over here. I'm sorry. I can't let your boy cooties get in the way of my Yuri.
Hey, you must be Emoto.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Jason McLean.
I'm gonna have to change your nickname for me.
I'm an
I think
ambitious achiever.
once you get to Mia's
I focus
happiness
on a
level to
goal
9
and
or
don't
10,
stop until
you
I
can give
hit
them a
it.
nickname for the
As
player.
long as I stay
So I can
focused,
have
I
you
can do
refer to me as
anything.
daughter instead of
Thanks
Emoto.
in advance for looking after me here.
Pepper. Peppers. Peppers. He really likes that parts. True facts. Yeah. Yeah. And then food. Quick, what types of food do you like? You like spicy food, right? Chili? I don't know if I have any tacos for you. It's mostly Japanese food. Bento, Tongkonbap, Myogutenju, Chirazi sushi, chili sinkan, Peking duck, crab, kani crab, curry with rice, croquettes, mapo tofu, Iberian ham, katsudon, kasujiro, pesto pasta. Is this Mexican? I feel like pesto pasta is Mexican food. I'm not sure. Croissant, lasagna, celery, kimchi chion, chicken fish cake, tomato, creamy stew, pad krapao, gratin, space food, mashed potato, rice ball, gyudon, egg, smoked salmon, sardines, Salisbury steak, seafood, and chapter. On desserts, we got castella cake, pistachios, honey. I need more money. I need to buy 99 honeys. Frozen yogurt, melon, beef jerky, plain old raisins, butter cookie, cream puffs, macadamia nuts, waffle, walnuts, rice cracker, and pancakes. Do you like pancakes? Or waffles? I feel like I remember you mentioned something about liking pancakes or waffles at some point. Orange juice, soda, chamomile tea, ice cream cake. Yuri! You can drink Yuri! I don't have any tacos. I'll give you the spicy food. The spicy chili.
Yum.
I like everything you think I lost, honestly. I know you so well. Totally. Yay! I like the chili. Spicy chili. Spicy chili, tacos, waffles, pancakes. And here, you can drink Yuri. Do you like Yuri? Is Yuri good?
Yum.
What? Wow! Wow! I see how it is. I see how it is. You hate me. You hate me. Wow! Oh, that's the wrong keybind. Fine. Harumph.
I've daydreamed of baking with you, Emoto. Maybe we can make it happen one day.
Oh yeah, I also mentioned that before. My me wants to bake. Bake. Alright, now... Ah!
Breaking news!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some
Island
breaking
vibe
news.
revealed? Say what now?
Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the island vibe. This represents the overall state
Oh
of the
god.
island.
It's gonna say that everybody is nervous little bundles of anxiety. Everybody is very reserved. That's what I just said! Reserved island!
Thanks for watching.
I knew it!
I'm Suna.
Everybody was reserved.
Congratulations on reaching 10 residents on your island. Right now, the place is giving off reserved island vibes. You really like making nervous little bundles of anxiety, don't you? Of course, that's based on the Miis who live here now, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. You can check out your island info at any time by pressing in the X marks the spot to bring up the menu. The vibe is listed under the additional details.
Okay.
That's not all you'll find under island info, though. You can also see all the island lingo you shared with your residents, or look up how many ponderings you've resolved. Cool. There's so much stuff about Yuri there.
Really? Now I have to look.
It's definitely worth a look sometime.
There's lots of stuff about Yuri in there. Oh yeah.
I'm his narrator, man. I have 2 different narrator voices.
There's Mr. Funny Narrator, who's got a bit of sass to him.
And there's the slightly to-the-punch narrator. She's quite to the point, gets things across. She makes funny jokes by switching out the lines here and there with something ridiculous, but she's not so rude about it like he is.
They're both great. I'm sitting up in my chair, so my virtual model thinks that I'm looking up. I'm not looking up. What? Jason left the house. Jason! Where are you going? Why have you done this? I think you're having fun with your front yard. See, it's fine. You like being far away from everybody else. Your front yard is massive. You got so much space to run around and do whatever. And on land! You're rich. Jason is rich. He owns land. I would check the food, but I don't think I checked the clothes today. Or the news.
Wear clothing.
Robot tie. Swimsuit, trench coat. Ooh, I like trench coats. They're nice. I wish it was longer though. I like long trench coats. Those ones are better. This one's a little too short. Oh, this one's pretty! Instant buy. I love pretty dresses. Samurai! V-neck. Also think I need to go potty in a moment. Rock band. Cycling. Elegant dress. I already bought all the colors that I want of these. Which is just 2 of them. This was in the shop a couple other times before. Ew, leopard print.
Gaucho pants! I don't know what a gaucho is, but I like that it's got a ribbon tied on the front.
I have red ones. I can get the pink and the purple. There we go. Crab! Kani! Kani crab! I like the crab. Japanese hair ornament. Ooh, flowers! I can't make them purple, but I'll take them. And chicken tail. What? Am I gonna turn somebody into a chicken? Cute patch. I have one of these. Ah! The icon is different depending on the color. There's a donut. There's a heart. There's ice cream. Cherries. Grapes. And a star. Nice. Very cute. Tappy socks. I don't know what a tappy sock is. Are those like the extra thick ones? I think those are the extra thick socks. I bought some colors. I don't think I need the other colors. We go to... Ooh! Cute pink shoes with ribbons. Nice. And then we have the... It says it's the ballet suit. I don't quite see it. I see... What was his name? Elvis Presley? I think... Or was it the Rickroll guy? This outfit looks familiar. I forgot which one of those 2 was. So I want the trench coat. I kind of want the trench coat. I have some money to spare. Might as well. Why not? It feels like the store's catering to you. Yeah, you should have seen a couple of the stores off stream. Now that I'm streaming, I can give a bunch of me some of the clothes that I bought. I bought a bunch of really good clothes, but I haven't given them to the Miis yet, so now I can go through all my Miis and head pet them and give them food, and I can give them clothes on stream, and I can show off what I got. I can show off my cool haul. Mercy Mountain. What? Hello. Levels. Oh god, the levels are leveling. What does it mean?
Level 32!
I have 6 wishes. I don't know what to do with them. I got all the quirks. I don't think there's any goods that I want. Unless Jason wants one of these. Do you want one of these, Jason? Karate, sword, muscle building, sports ball. I don't know. Sword? Oh god. Jason wants to commit to violence. Scared. 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 Okay. I don't think there's anything else I really want. Could get some more pathways just for decorating. Is the sand beach sand or different? I think it's elevated sand, which is not really what I want. Gravel could be nice, I guess. I have like 5 spare wishes. I might as well spend them on something. I've still never sent anybody on a trip before, though. Like every time I unlock a new trip destination, the news is always the same. It always gives the same response of one of the island residents said, "I hope my roommate gets one soon so that I can take a break from them." I think it's always the same every time because I've never sent anybody on a tour. I could send somebody on the Hawaii tour. Because Yuri lives in Hawaii, I can send myself to Hawaii. Or to Kyoto because I'm a weeb. I could go to Kyoto.
History, culture, and the myriad of temples await in Japan's old capital.
There's Latin America. I don't know what's in Latin America. Is Mexico part of Latin America or is that further south? I think it's further south. Like, I don't know my geography.
Oceania tour.
What's in Oceania?
That's the ocean.
Wait a second, that's a lot of the places. Australia. Australia tour.
Or Western Europe. I've seen the Eiffel Tower. What else is in Western Europe? Other than the UK? Paris, France?
Is Italy Western Europe?
I think it's a little too far to the east.
Southeast Asia.
It's not to be confused with Kyoto.
Kyoto is East Asia. What's in Southeast Asia? I don't know geography, geometry, geology. I failed my geo class. This is why I don't play GeoGuessr. I don't know where is where. I don't know. Any specific house you want? I've got 4 wishes. I can basically just get whatever house you want. I can put you in the doghouse. No, wait, there's a cat person set. I can give you the cat person house. Because you're the only person who has cat ears. Even though Suna should be a cat person, but she just doesn't have cat ears. But she likes cats. She has a pet cat. And a bunch of her attacks are cat themed. Yep, cat person said it is. That's the one. Unless I want to make your house blue. I turn Suna into a cat. No! I refuse. If I were going to draw any cat ears on Suna, I would want to draw the cat's gaze face that she puts. One of her abilities is that she marks enemies with a debuff called Cat's Gaze, and it draws a cute, like, neon light cat face on the enemies' heads. That covers up their face, and it's adorable. This is Suna Cat's Gaze. Can I find an image of that? I don't know if I can find an image of it. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna have to look up her trailer. Her combat trailer. Nobody wants to take a picture of the cute cat's gaze that she marks on the enemies with a debuff. Meow. I'll go to YouTube. Hey. This is the... what was it? 2.6 trailer? Here?
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
Let's see if there's Suna combat here.
Peace in New Era.
Toxic heat.
Oh. No. Where's Suna Combat? Show Suna Combat. Show Suna Combat. Why? Why no combat? That's Haru Mazak. That's Tetris. Rhythm game. Fall Guys. Horse. Theater. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, here's combat, but it's taking pictures. Guys, turn it. Where's so much? Here. There it is. That's the one. See? Like this thing. If I'm gonna draw cat ears on Suna, I wanna draw these pink neon looking cat ears that like hover on top of the enemy's face. That's her debuff marker that she puts on bad guys. It's like when people take selfies or something and they use like Snapchat filters and they put a bunch of cute little shapes and stuff on top of their face. This one's got like angry eyes and whiskers and the little shape right up on. That's her cat's kiss. I could draw that on top of her head. Give her her own cat's kiss. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, I got this thingy off stream. Bouncy playground rides. Sprinkler. Do I want any of these? Click it out, bonfire if I make Rin and Jessica from Yudo Camp later. And I ship them together because Yui. Why do I not have the trash can? I need my trash can. Trash.
Breaking news!
Hi, Lily.
I interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting
Oh, hi.
new travel
Speaking of those
destination
tours
is
that
now
I never sent
available.
anybody on.
The Southeast Asia tour is now available.
Watch, it's gonna say this
via
exact same thing again.
at the
I wish my
Wishing
roommate would
Fountain.
move out so I could take a break.
Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone
Every single
time.
time I unlock a new
It
tour
looks like a
destination,
wish has
the news is
already
always
been
exactly
added,
the same because I've
so
never sent
someone can
anybody.
leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching.
I gotta send Yuri to
I'm
Hawaii.
Lily, and you're up to date.
Travel tickets. Now there's Northern Europe tour. What's in Northern Europe? I don't know what's in there. Does that count as Russia? Russia's north of Europe, but I don't think it's northern Europe. It's too far north. What's northern Europe? Is Germany up there? That's all I can think of. Germany tour. Oh yeah, there's the Daily News.
Breaking news!
Hi, Yuri.
This is me news for April 27th, 2026. A recent
Ghost!
artifact that was claimed to have
Oh.
captured a ghost has created quite a stir. The Me News paranormal investigation team took a look, and here's what we found.
Spooky ghosts.
The photo in question
Ah, Ghost Shadow!
suggested that a ghost was visible in the background. Our paranormal investigation team has evaluated the photo and is now able to announce the results. It was just Shonda
Oh, it was just a normal Shando, not a ghost Shando.
who said that it was probably me. But isn't that also what a ghost would say? This reporter isn't giving up that easily. We asked residents for their reaction.
Oh, hi, Jason.
See? Just like I said.
What do you mean?
Yeah. We heard about this all the time back when I was a kid.
This is a regular occurrence.
Thanks for watching.
Shando has always been like this.
On your
She always does this.
has been a 10 o'clock news.
Nice. There's more new stuff in the home supply. I think it's the cat house. Sucker! Football! Let's score some f***ing goals! I don't think I need that, but okay. Now, do I want to give Jason the cat person set that I got for free? Or blue? There's blue stars. Do you like cars?
You like cars? I can give you blue garage. The most normal blue house ever. It's so normal. This looks more like Nim colored. This is Nim shade of blue. Actually, not that into cars? Oh, thank goodness. I just remember you were talking about how you were really hoping that the driving in Nevinus to Elvinus would be good. I just assumed that meant that you like cars and racing. Natural blue, what is that? That's green, that's not blue. Honeycomb set! I can make a honey slime and put them in the honeycomb set. But I already made the Sloomper slime. If I'm gonna make another slime, it's gonna be an angel slime. That's my second favorite. Or I could make Beatrix LeBeau, the player character from Slime Rancher. Beatrix LeBeau loves bees. That's why her name has bee in it. And all of her equipment is all bee colored, bee coded themed. That's why she places down little bee drones. And they do work for her. Blue dots. This is a nice Jason room, I think. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's a Jason room.
Come again.
Alright, here. Since you love cat ears so much, you must have the cat room. House. Interior. Entire room. Cat. Get catted. Uh-huh. Oh, don't. Confirm. Cat. He likes it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Now, very importantly, before I give everybody their head, oh god, what is happening? What did you do? Oh no! You're watching the ants. The ants are anting. Look at them go. Oh, scooch. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna get you! Oh god, they're gonna get you! Nice.
Something you need?
I need to get you some clothes, don't I? Let me check what I can get. I moved it over here. What does a Jason wear? I have no idea what to wear other than your VTuber model. Yup. You want the prettiest doll dress? I can give you a robot suit. I could robot you. Basic outfit. I feel like you would wear something like this, maybe. Except for maybe the pink shoes. I don't know. Is this blue? Pink? Nah. That doesn't seem right. I don't know if you like jeans. Hawaii. I can send you to Hawaii with the Hawaii shirt. Business. Business. Numbers. That's all the full outfits I have. It's all girls. It's all girl clothes. Hawaii. Hawaii. It's not Hawaii, it's Hawaii. Blue. Blue? No. Stripe? Nah. I feel like this works best, except for the shoes. I'll have to give you some different shoes. And also the leggings, apparently, which are under the pants. I also might want, not with the pants, I just want the top, really, that's all. I just buy that separately. Here. Bing.
Pants. Sweatpants. Black. I remember you sending like one picture of your pants when you spilled paint on and you were wearing jeans. But I don't know if you're wearing jeans just because those are your work clothes and you had to wear them, or because you just like wearing jeans. But they are blue though. They are in fact blue. I can get you a lighter blue. I already have 2 dark blues. I don't think anybody's using those. Somebody's gotta wear them. Hats. I don't know if you need a hat. Socks. You don't want the pink leggings, do you? What would you like to see me wear? I mean, I like your VTuber model outfit. I like the really pretty, fancy, formal attire. I can give you a suit. Like this. Blue suit. Plain socks. I already have black ones. I don't think those need to also be blue. Those can be black. This whatever. Boots? Would you have boots? I feel like you would have boots. Leather boots. Engineer boots. Business. I like the business shoes. Let's try these. Oh, I already had one. Whoops. Now I have 2. Ah, there we go. That's the one. That's my Jason. Yeah. Mink. Bruh. Uh-huh. Why are you sleeping on the floor? You really are a cat.
Good morning.
Go to the clothes. You can have a business suit. Well, girl. Blah. Yeah. What? Not sure that went over well. He doesn't like the suit. Not a fan. Then what about the other stuff I bought for you? Like this one? I think this is my favorite out of all the clothes I got for you. Oh, come on! I'm trying my best here. Ugh. What, the boots? Do you like the boots? Okay, he likes the boots at least. And then for pants, you already got the slacks. They're not much different from jeans. You want jeans? Break up the colors a bit. Almost that's the same color. I thought they were going to be a lighter blue. They're not. Lots of very dark blues, which does kind of match her VTuber model. VTuber's all dark blue clothing outfits. Or I can give you lighter blue jeans. These should be lighter blue. Is that better? He really likes the ripped jeans. I hope you liked ripped jeans because you're me, guys.
Are there things we're better off not knowing?
What? What do you mean by this? Ah.
I'm scared now. Got room for more food? And how about a cup of purple tea?
Yum.
He's right. I'm scared. I'm afraid.
He liked it.
Okay, you might hate the Yuri tea, but at least you like the purple tea. Good enough. I'll take what I can get. Gift? Alright, what do you want first? What's the first thing you want? I can give you your toy sword so you can go shung shung wow 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 shoop wow. Or little quirks. Little emotes. And give the big manly walk walk. Eating animations. I can have you eat more food. Get angry.
Smug.
Your face is already pretty smug. I think your default face is more smug than a smug face. Unimpressed. For some reason I feel like this suits you. The closed eyes. Just ignore the face paint. Blue lines. Yes. This is Jason. Closed eyes, little quick.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Yup, that's you. Was there anything else I need to do? Or can we go to everybody else now? I think it's everybody else's turns. Other than maybe the exterior of your house. I'm not sure what to do with there. Slumber Slime, hi! Slumber Slime takes so long to talk. They're the slowest talker on the whole island. I was also debating about making Slumber Slime non-binary. Just because it's a slime. But I'm like, no. It's Yuri Island. She has to be a girl. It's Yuri. I also made her a big eater. She eats tons of food. As slimes and slimeage are known to do. Off stream, I've been feeding everybody a bunch of the other odd food items. I don't like stand out as much. But I've been saving the more iconic foods for whenever I stream again. Like rice balls and eggs and seafood because I like seafood. Or the desserts like honey. Surely Slumber Slime likes honey, right? Do you like the honey slimes? Are the honey slimes delicious? Yeah! Nice. I wonder if I could draw like candied hens as a food item for Slumber Slimes. I could use the stamp tool. If there's a chicken, if I could stamp a chicken and then just paint it pink. There you go, candied hen.
If you had to teach a class, what would it be? Immortal?
Voice acting, I guess.
Relaxation studies.
AP Zombie Survival.
Dumpster diving 101 or math. Maths class.
Text. What if you make all slimes as food? It would make sense for some of the edible slimes, like the honey slime or the puddle slime. But most of the slimes are not very edible. Like angel slimes, boom slimes, radioactive slimes, quantum slimes, turbo slimes. But there are a lot of food items in Slimeager. I could just make the food items. Like the turbo taters, the cube berries, the candied hens, the pickled pears, the gilded gingers, silver parsnips. There's tons of food items that I could make from Slime Rancher. They're food. Not with that attitude. Welcome to Slime Rancher Tomodachi Life. Yeah. Class I'd like to teach technology, weather, sports course. I'll let you. Oh, it doesn't need to be capitalized, does it? Wish. Acting. Ta-da!
Voice acting?
Yeah.
Voice acting sounds great. I'll be in the front row taking notes.
Yay! You are very hungry. You need more food. More food. You have some yogurt.
Yeah?
Yuppie. I could also make slimes as pets. I could give myself a pet slime. Would it be okay if I give myself a pet slumber slime? If one of the me's are also a slumber slime? Oh no.
You would like pancakes. Surely Slumber Slimes would love pancakes.
No! But you're so hungry. How could you not eat pancakes? Oh no. I assume waffles are the same size. No, the waffles are smaller than pancakes.
Yes, we're done in lavery. Yep, that one. Yeah. Yeah, she really likes waffles. Waffles are pretty good.
Wait, did I give you head patch? I forgot. My voice is hurting and I need to go potty. I think I should... Actually no, ads happen in like 7 minutes or 8 minutes. I can wait. But I should probably try talking a bit less. Rest my voice a bit more. Because I don't want to drink more tea. I only had one honey cough drop. Would it be a good idea to have another? The box type. No! You are the cat, I'm not the cat. My shower minigame. No, she's stuck, not minigame. I'll bring someone. More cough drops? Yeah. I still have water. Who do I bring over to help her shower? Slumber Slime? Or Suna? I feel like Suna and Rice Shower. Or Lily. We'll get along. Wants to be friends. You two should be friends. Lily is a resistant bottle of anxiety. She would get along with Rice Shower.
What's going on here?
I just can't move.
So first I do this, then this.
Oh, I think you're onto something. Thank you.
Ta-da!
Don't worry about it.
Getting familiar.
Huh?
My shower.
Hey, Emoto?
Get head patted. And then give you food. What's the food you would like? Rice balls! You've already had rice balls. Egg! Have egg.
Yum.
Oh yeah, there's also egg slimes. I could make a yolky slime as a food item. That one is edible. I can make a green yolky slime. Now that's green eggs in the new update. My shower emotes. Hi Enzo! Hello, welcome to the stream. Don't mind that the stream says I'm playing Limbus Company. I already finished that. And then I switched to Tomodachi Life, but YouTube won't let me switch the title. And stuff. How does Rice Shower eat food? Shyly? Cautiously? I think she's too shyly. Shy food.
I feel like you and me, we got a special thing. Can I get a little extra here and there?
What? What does that mean? Of course.
No favoritism.
Oh, don't I already? What is this question? I don't know what this means. What do you mean we got a special thing? What does she mean she wants a little extra? Huh? You want more head patch? Sure, I can give you extra head patch. Why not?
Hurrah! That's the ticket. Don't worry, I'll keep it between us.
What did I just get myself into? Here's a little extra. Ta-da! Here, and I can give you extra food. You can has more food. What food do horses like? What food does I can give a bento? Soon as your next bento, right?
Yum.
What? No! Dang it. Still doesn't loathe though. I've never given anybody any food that they loathe. Even when they dislike it. And go to Nango minigame.
Do you want to play Double Shadow?
Oh, this one is hard.
Here's your first mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Circle and square. The left one must be J-pop, and the right one could be either of these. I'm hoping Pat Crappa.
The answer is J-pop
Yeah.
and Crap Out. Next up, your second mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Bowl of something and a sundae? Chocolate sundae. And that's not an alpaca. That's a katsudon.
Katsudon and
Yeah.
chocolate sundae.
God, I want the chocolate sundae. That looks so good.
Your last mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
The right one is purple tea. And the left one is... I don't think that's takoyaki. I don't know what Jongji is, but okay.
The correct answer is Dongzi and Cup of
Yeah! I did it. Yuffie.
Congratulations, you won. Time for
A big one! A classical album. Oh yeah, apparently there's a bunch of music items in the game, and there is a music item that is already J-pop. Even though I made a custom J-pop item. So now there are 2 J-pops that exist in the game. My custom one and the built-in game one. It's not confusing at all. Nangong has the sassiest walk ever. Look at her go. She's so sassy. She's so smug.
Hi.
She really is just like Jason. Food. What do you want? Desserts? You want pancakes? Pancakes are awesome.
Yum.
Yay! And then give you smaller food. Like cream puffs. Cream puffs are good, right?
Yum.
Who doesn't like cream puffs? Yeah! Level up! Okay, while Nangong is leveling up, I'm going to go burb. Because Twitch is about to play advertisements, so I can go potty. And refill my water. No more tea though. I've had too much tea today. Hold on. Break time. I feel like I should change the music. I've heard this Tomodachi Life victory music way too many times. Way too much. I gotta listen to some different music. What can we listen to? Blue Archive. Blue Archive Ost. Can never go wrong with Blue Archive music. Like this one. Millennium Pajama Party music. This also sounds like Mario music. I'm surprised this is Blue Archive music. This just sounds like straight out of Mario Kart World. What do you mean this is not Mario Kart World music? Okay, hold on, big time. Wow! Hello. Yo, what's up? Hi. What? I'm cold. I need my blankie. There.
Hi, Cold. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. Hi.
From these two.
There. There. Then for Nangong. Shungurch. I can give him a maracas. I feel like she would like to have maracas. They're kind of like her maces. Her big mace weapons.
I'll check it out later.
Yeah. I feel like I've listened to the Tomodachi Life music.
Oh, she's going.
Just for so much. I feel like I want to listen to different music. Is that in the settings? Oh my gosh, it is in the settings. I know how much Nintendo. I'm shutting up. I'm gonna listen to different Nintendo music. I'll listen to some like Mario Kart or Splatoon music. Which one? Which one? I gotta listen to the Splatoon music a bunch, but since I don't have Mario Kart World, I wanna listen to Mario Kart World OST. Over 7 hours of Mario Kart music. 10 hours of marker. Whoa. How's this one? She's vending machining. She's machine vending. Soda. Yay. She's really chugging that soda, holy moly. She's gonna be burping a lot. That's a lot of soda. Nangang, easy on the soda. Calm down. Nangang, that's too much soda. Nangang, you've gone too far. Oh. Never-ending soda. Exactly. Okay. Thanks for following Laxy Lazy. Hello. Yo, this is a real looking Limbus. Hi, Mr. John Nixon. Can you tell? I'm shutting up now. I can't change the YouTube stream title or thumbnail category. I finished the Limbus Company story, so I switched to a different game. Hi, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Does your name look like I put Jason in the game? I gave him cat ears. And he's in a cat house. It's Jason. How did I do? Was this him? Nice. Did I feed an Angong? I forgot. Yeah, she's fed up. His beautiful eyes. I'm supposed to have a guy to Island. Oh, he paid me to. I don't know if you understand how easily swayed I am by people paying me. If people pay me to do something, I'll do it. He literally paid me to add him to my island, so I had to do it. Hi, Alchemy. Cute. Cute little Alchemy. I feel like the music is a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. There. In case you can't tell, she's wearing cat ears. Jason also paid me to put on cat ears. So I put on very scuffed looking ones because I don't want to go through all the layers to put them behind my bangs. Or color them or fix the tracking so they rotate correctly. That's too much work. I got some Bowser music. Alchemy would like yogurt, right? Or honey? Maybe chamomile tea? Does Alchemy want the honey? By this, you're playing Pragmata! Nice! I really need to watch Fallen Shadows VODs of her playing through Pragmata. I played the demo for the game before it came out. It was pretty good. I like how you have to hack the enemies to expose their weak points, instead of it just being a point-and-click shooter game where you just shoot the bad guys. I like how they added puzzles into the shooting, into the combat. That's really cool. Did I headbutt you? Headbutt the Alchemy. Yay. Food. You can have the yogurt. It's pink, just like you. I was really bad at the game. What? Oh no. It is really hard. Even though I have a lot of experience with action combat games that are like super fast paced, it's really hard to keep track of my positioning, the enemy positioning, dodging their attacks, and also aiming at them, and also navigating through the hacking puzzle all simultaneously. It's hard. It's a lot of stuff to keep track of, all in the same moment. Here, have some tea. Chamomile tea. I'm not sure if Alchemy would like tea. It's pretty bitter. I think she likes sweet things. Yeah, I thought so. She's not a tea enjoyer. She wants desserts. She wants sweet desserts. This is about because I know specific action.
Is this everything Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy action. What? It depends on which one it is. Which Final Fantasy? I think like 7 or like 15 and 16 are action games, but 1 through 6 are all turn-based. I think. I'm not sure. The only Final Fantasy game I ever played was 14, which is an MMO. It's technically an action game. The 14 is more action than it is turn-based, but it does have a very specific cooldown system that everything revolves around. So it's kind of turn-based in a way. She's the action one
with RPG elements.
Ooh, Alchemy doesn't change your hair. What? No! You can't change your hair! You're alchemy! Oh no, it's an interrogation. Bored. Yeah, exactly, you get it. You understand. Yeah, I gotta go. So I start to do my other darkest me. Okay, bye-bye. No, see, there seems as a bar for me. She can't find me, seems probably here. Oh, is that how that works? Name has a Jason radar. And you can press. And then go to She's in the restaurant looking at her satellite. Yo. Get head patted. Now what do you want? You also want honey? Here you go. Yum. It's delicious. Delicious, yummy honey. I love honey. I like honey. It's so good.
Oh man. She didn't like it. Ooh.
I wonder when Yuri's birthday is.
Yuri. Yuri, I forgot I made that a nickname. Yuri. What about some frozen yogurt? It's pink. You're pink. You like pink. Yeah.
She really liked it.
That's pretty good. And then I can also give you cream puff.
Yum.
No, she doesn't like the cream puff. It's not pink. She only eats pink food. Or red, apparently. She likes tomatoes. Back to staring at the satellite. While Suna is dreaming.
What are you dreaming?
Whoa.
Oh. Yuri coin?
Is that...
Oh no, that's a Yuri cup of tea. A cup of Yuri.
Glad that was only a dream.
It's so tiny. The dream manifested the food. You got a Yuri tea lily.
Okay.
What's up?
Get head patted.
Yuri tea. Yuri tea lily.
No way. I keep my
No way.
magical girl in my pocket at all times.
What?
Never know when the need will arise.
Emergency pocket magical girl?
Sure. Why not, I suppose? Here, have honey.
Yum.
Yeah!
She really liked the honey.
It's pretty good.
And you can have
Yogurt.
Yum.
Yummy. Yummy yogurt.
She liked it. It's okay.
Lovely.
What can I give you? I only have basically everything. Oh, cry.
Suna, the crybaby. Crybaby Suna. She's so sad. She's always crying.
Like, you don't keep magicals at all times?
Becoming
I
like
should.
himself more
That's a
and
good
more.
idea. Why do I not keep pocket magical girls on hand at all times?
That's so smart. You can have raisins.
That's too much for me, right?
Never mind, you cannot have raisins.
What is not too much for you, Want some tea?
You have tea.
Yum.
Tea is good.
She liked it.
It's okay.
Nice.
69 money. Haha, funny number. Shondo, hi.
How do you do, Emoto?
I edited Shondo's design a little bit off stream. I was also watching Shondo play Tomodachi Life. And she designed herself a little bit differently than I did. But of course she has the exact same hair. Exact same hair and ribbon. Different color though. I think she made her hair more brown and less purple. And her face was pretty different. She gave herself more angry eyebrows. Food. What food does Shonda like? Does Shonda like honey? I think Shonda likes honey.
Yum.
The whole entire jar of honey.
Oh! Oh god!
The honey! It's too powerful! It's too strong! Wow!
Ah, honey, is that you? Oh my god!
I think she might like the honey. Just a little bit.
She loved it more than anything else in the world.
She loves the honey.
And she leveled up. Wow, nice. So that just happened.
It's a very high level, so I don't think there's so much else I can give her.
I speak with a loud voice.
I can give her an expression. Oh yeah, I already gave her an expression. Fascinating. Well, that's become like her. Oh wait, I know another one. Ending a sentence. Yeah, ending a sentence.
And text.
No! Why is it so short? It's too short. Oh man. How do I shorten this? Cases. Many such cases. There we go. And then go to pronunciation. Why can I make the pronunciation longer? Let me spell it longer.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. There we go. Mink. That's my Shando.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Many such cases.
Many such cases. Perfect. Drink. Yep. Also, that was not the first time. That was the fourth time now that somebody started freaking out about their favorite food. I recorded 2 of them. I forgot to record the third one. The music makes it even more dramatic. Salisbury steak. And then there's another one. Suna really likes rice crackers. This keeps happening. This has happened 4 times now. It happened 3 times off stream when I was just playing the game every day and feeding everybody a bunch of food to level them up and increase their happiness levels. This keeps happening. I forgot to record one of them though. I think it was somebody who liked tomatoes. Somebody really likes tomatoes. I think it was Arya. Arya really likes tomatoes. Alchemy's level 100! Absolutely. Also, Hype and Pam. Hello. Welcome to the Tomodachi Life stream. Here we have some yogurt. Shanda loves yogurt. I know for sure this yogurt is one of her favorite foods. She's always eating yogurt. What? Oh, she liked it. She doesn't really like it though. Shanda really likes yogurt. What's going on?
I want to try living with Suna.
What?
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Do I want Shando and Suna to move in together? I want to have all 3 of the Angels of Delusion living in the same house, which means they'll have 1 more spot for a 4th person. But would that be Shando? They're all VTubers. I guess they're all VTubers, but maybe no.
You think? Well, I guess I'll give it up for now. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Spring sprung so quickly that I didn't have time to clean yet.
And Suna married to Nangongyu? Well, I think she's dating Nangongyu or has a crush. They go to Suna. But they haven't moved in together yet. Suna. Hi.
Oh, Emoto.
How do I see your relationships with Nangong? Yeah, Nangong is head over heels for Suna. But Suna's not even friends with Nangong. The feelings are not mutual yet. So they're not married. But eventually, hopefully they will move in together. That would be nice. Rice shower stuck again! What are you doing? Suna, you need to go help the rice shower a 2nd time today. This is the 2nd time rice shower. What are you doing?
Are you alright? Please help me.
No way.
Aha! There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more.
What the vacuum? Yay!
I vow to return the favor one day. No way.
No way.
Need to thank me.
Also, Rice Shower has a crush on Suna. Rice Shower and Nangong both have crushes on Suna. Uh-oh. Oh no. Shanda wins the mini game. Oh god.
Huh?
Sando and Alchemy both want to do minigame.
Not no repeats.
This is the hardest one. I can never do no repeats.
No repeat?
It's not possible.
You pay? Consider done.
Stewed beef.
Grilled you?
I'm back. Hi, Nam. I'm playing the hardest minigame in this game.
Cold salmon noodles.
Pesto pasta. Spaghetti.
Yes, Ayashi rice.
Tricolor Donto.
Pickle.
Waffle.
Chocolate gateau. Saute zucchini.
Crab.
Honey leg. Grilled turban shell.
Roast goose.
Green pepper. Chocolate
Yay! I did it!
with a repeat. That was
I almost
so great.
never win this minigame. It's so hard. Yippee! Spot the notification bell was during the test stream and how to keep starting stopping.
Congratulations.
What?
You won?
I don't think I got notified for those.
Go ahead.
I don't.
Pick one.
Where
Many
are those?
congratulations.
Where notifications? What? Do you have a Discord server? I'm not in a NIM Discord server. I didn't know you had a Discord server. I see 2 notifications on other streamers in Serene's Discord server. I want the big one.
Papers.
Pile of documents. How lovely. I love my papers. Okay. Our shower's been helped. Now, I think we do Lily. We're almost done. Also, Yuri has a thing. I saw Yuri like yesterday or a couple days ago.
I wish I had a cup of tea. Oh, don't mind me.
She's literally
Thinking
me,
out
afar. I also wish I had a cup of tea right now. But I've already had like 4 cups today. I can't have any more. Or I will be in pain. Or at least more pain than I already am in.
My eyelids start twitching when I think about baking.
Oh. That makes sense.
Lily is hungry. She wants the food. Here, have honey.
Yum.
Big mouth.
What? That's not my Lily. That's not my Lily. What the heck?
What do you mean you don't like honey? Yes, you do. Have some tea.
Yum.
You said you wish you had a cup of tea. You can have a cup of tea. You weren't supposed to eat the glass. Oh. She liked it.
Hashtag not my Lily. Hashtag not my streamer. Hashtag not my goth Yui.
How about a cup of purple tea? There you go.
Yum.
More tea.
What? Not my Lily. Hashtag not my Lily. Faker. Fake. Fake faker.
How about a Yuri tea, Lily?
Yum.
Oh, come on. Come on.
See, this is why she's goth Yuri, not the real Yuri. She's the complete opposite of the real Yuri. Not my Yuri. Faker. She doesn't like anything.
Yuri.
Hi Yuri, what's going on with you?
I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
Everyone always thinks I'm younger than I really am.
What?
Where did you learn that from?
Where did you learn that expression from? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? She really liked that. I think it's because I used the kid-o-matic on her. I transformed her into a kid, and now her age is question mark, question mark. How about you? Do you like honey? Yum. Yeah, that's my Yuri. That's my Yuri. Finally, we found the correct Yuri. She likes honey. We found her. She's safe and sound. What else would you want? What other food have I got here? Honey? Do you like honey?
That's too much for me.
Oh, that's a big crab. Big one. They're too full. I don't know if she can fit anything else. She's a small eater. I like seafood. I don't know if you can fit seafood. Smoked salmon? I ate salmon earlier today. I really love salmon. Salmon is like the only thing that I've eaten today. What? Nah. But I love salmon though. It's delicious. Oh. Oh. Also, sometimes she really wants something. But right now she doesn't for some reason. Why not? Why do you not want the thing?
Couch.
She's not thinking about it right now. She'll think about it later. Give her a few minutes. New market. Afternoon market. Different colored trench coat.
Save 50% on a trench coat outfit.
I wanted.
We'd slay a dragon if it meant our customers got discounted prices.
Sure, trench coats are cool.
Thanks a lot.
Why not?
Be sure to stop by again tonight.
I still wish it was a longer one though. I like long trench coats. Hi, Alchemy. Hi. Mini game.
Oh no.
Not the coin spin. Not again.
What do you think it'll be?
It's a coin. It's still not coin. Tails. It was heads last time, so probability-wise, it has to be heads. It has to be tails this time. It was heads last time. Gosh hecking darn it. I lost 2 coin flips in a row. That's not how 50-50s work. That's not how coin flips work. Thank you for the box of tissues. This game made stains by additional flour and second question flour. Nice. The only horse I've made so far is rice shower though. I haven't made Nishino flour. Look at Slumber Slam go! She loves the teddy bear. She loves the bear, right? Elefante! Oh no, it's a lion! Ah! Oh god, the whole zoo's gonna get her! No! You will respect those who run wild. So true, Slumber Slime. So true. Well, time killing times. Hello, Time Ripper. I lost count of how many people have joined my LIMBUS company streams with their username set as a character from Project Moon, and they start role playing as characters from Project Moon. Why does this always happen? And why is it only Project Moon? This doesn't happen for any other video game or franchise. It's only Project Moon. Everybody is role-playing. Trash.
Please come again.
Trash. Oh, you're missing fountain. Wait! What if you add the Sinnerlings? I could have Don Quixote in Rodia. But like I mentioned earlier, I want to add Ezra and Moses first, so that I can ship them together because Yuri... Or I could ship Don Quixote and Roger together because haha funny. Haha. Oh, there it is. Now Yuri's thinking of the thing. Hi, Yuri. Hi. Hi, what you thinking? Huh?
My heart hurts.
Oh no. Oh no. She's got her head down. She's in pain. I heard a heart thumping sound.
I want to propose to the other Yuri. Do you think that's a good idea?
That's a great idea.
In that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for her hand in marriage.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is, my heart is racing and my head is full of distractions.
Oh no.
Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
What do I do? What do I do? Of course, I can try my darndest.
Okay. Then it's time to go see Lily.
Breaking news that this community... No! Breaking news! Yuri is marrying herself! Yuri is marrying... Yuri is proposing to Yuri. What?
Thanks for meeting me here. Of course. So,
More! Earth space! Fire distracting thoughts! It's a Toho! It's a Toho! Ah! It's a shmup! Shmup, shoot all of the things! Shoot all of the thingies! Don't think about alchemy! Ah! I did it.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
Yuri.
Oh, what is it?
Yuri. Thumbs up!
Well, here goes.
War space! Pew 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 pew. Oh, I can charge up a big shot. Bop! I missed. Wow! I don't think charging up a shot is a good idea. It does not quite work. Wow! 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 Bop! Bop! Wow! Surprise Shondo! Kabooey! Yay, Yuri!
The thing is, Yuri,
Yuri!
I can't stop thinking about you. You're everything to me.
Yuri!
Aw, it makes me happy to hear that.
Yuri! Thumbs up! You got this!
Here it is.
You got this, Yuri!
I'm just going to
You can do it, Yuri! Oh god, it's space! I'm thinking about things! I'm overwhelmed! Head full of many thoughts! Ah! Head full, many thoughts! Oh, that's a big one! Oh, nice! Mop! 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 Yay! I did it! I did the Yuri. My dear Yuri. Flower.
Will you marry me?
Pretend that these flowers are lilies. They're red lilies.
Oh, yes, of course. I'd love to marry you.
Heck yeah! Clap, 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 Yay! Mission conversation. The Yuri is Yuri. What? What? No!
What do you mean you can't be here until you're grown-ups? What do you mean?
Curse you, video game, for not letting them be kids and also get married. Ah!
Oh no. Let's use the age-o-matic. This is a very important decision. What do we do? Which one is more important? We have to decide which one is more important. Do we need to have Yuri be a child? Baby Yuri's? Or do we need to let Yuri marry herself so we have Yuri? Which one is more important?
I don't know which one is more important. I need both.
My children are getting married straight to Rome.
Yeah. Incest is wincest, as they say. Good old sister Yuri. Immortal Yuri. One lali immortal Yuri. I think I'm gonna have to age them. They have to get married. I have to marry Yuri.
But I think I can still set their age to question mark, right? I think?
I forgot.
I'm not sure if I can set their age to question mark once they're adults. Or I'll just make them both 18.
We'll have to pretend that they're kids.
We can use your imaginations.
We'll have to use the age-o-matic, I'm sorry.
Go ahead and use the age-o-matic.
You must become Yuri. Magical girl transformation!
Big Yuri! Get bigger! Oh, she's slightly taller now.
We're so excited for our wedding.
Your wedding? Your wedding? Yay! Your wedding! Everybody is here! Yuri! Finally! Now it is truly Yuri Island! The island is truly Yuri! Yay! Welcome to Yuri Island.
The honeymoon Southeast Asia tour. What? We're going on a tour.
And for what in Cambodia? Now that's the temple. Say cheese.
That's hilarious. Pikachu.
I did it. I have no idea where this is.
Greetings from Thailand's Pattaya Beach. The bluest water I've ever seen. Say cheese.
I have no idea where this is either.
We've gone on a tour to completely foreign places. I'm so...
Ooh, pretty. Oh, I've heard of this place.
Say cheese.
I actually do know this place. It's pretty. Many colors.
The end.
Yay!
Wait, do I need to save a picture or does it automatically save the pictures? Maybe it automatically saves.
No, it's not automatic. Oh no.
The end. Pictures. Oh, yes, save the photos.
There we go. Yay!
That was so much fun. We got you a souvenir.
You got the goods.
Coconut bowl.
Sure, why not?
Now that we're back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
No! Don't grow old! No!
Married for one day.
Don't grow old! You cannot be grandma! Don't do it! No! I know they can have nicknames. They already have nicknames though. They both call each other Yuri. They're both Yuri. And it is not at all confusing. And then for the other options, when they're talking to other people, they say the other Yuri. So when Yuri is talking to somebody else about Lily, she calls Lily the other Yuri. And when the Lily is talking to other people about Yuri, she talks about the other Yuri. And when they talk to each other, they both call each other Yuri. It makes so much sense. I don't understand why you're confused.
Why change what works? We'll stay in the house we've already been living in.
Yeah.
Folks who live here are called Yurichi Lily. But do you have a name that would better suit us?
No, you're Yurichi Lily. You're perfect. Now that name is good.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves Yurichi Lily.
It's Yurichi Lily.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Yurichi Lily.
Yay! Big happiness. And I'm rich! You're rich! Should I give her some pocket money? Or expressions? What are things that I say? I gave her the greeting. The I'm Yuri, I like Yuri. What are the other things that I say? Yippee! I gotta make her say yippee. When happy. Where's your catchphrase? When happy. When happy. Yippee. Exclamation point. And my iconic little squiggly line. Yippee! Wait, did she say that right? Yippee! What? Yip. E. Yippee! Perfect. Here you go. You gave her an expression. Yippee!
That is such a me thing to say.
Yippee!
Rainbow Jackson.
Oh, it looks like they're on a date. Look at them go. I can make it so they don't age. Just make them shorter and make it so they don't age. Oh yeah, I can make it so they don't age, but I think can I set there to question mark? Because when I used the Kiddo-matic on them, or when I first made them, I made them 18 years old, and I set them to age just so that they could get older. If I check back in the game when my birthday happens. But when I used the Kiddo-matic on them, their age changed from 18 to question mark. I want to make their age question mark, but while they're adults, so that they can be married. I don't know if that's the thing I can do. Edit me. Age. So she's 18 again. And she ages, so she can get older on birthdays. If I don't age, can I do a reset? Oh! And this one, grown up is rated on. Grown up. Kid. Does this work? Can I have question mark? I can have question mark and make her grown up. Yeah! There we go. We can pretend that she's a child because she's... I don't know. Can Uncle Yuri age? Yuri is years old. How do I confirm? Do I just go back? Yeah. And do I also need to make her short? She already looks pretty short. I don't know if she got taller when she... I don't know if making a kid makes me go below the minimum editing height. So if I edit, can I shrink her back down to kid size body? Yeah, she's alchemy height. It works. I can shrink her down to alchemy kid size. And then I do the same for Lily. No, Lily, no. Lily.
Aw.
J-pop.
Oopsies.
edit me. You are grown up. Ta-da! And a body. Tiny. Small. Little itty bitty creature. There we go. Yay! I did it. Now they are kids. They are years old and married. Yuri. They're discussing love and dreams and other things. Suna also wants a thing now. What's Suna up to? Hi, Suna. Hey, what's up? No way.
I want some clothes that make me look pleasant.
Oh yeah, I gotta give everybody their clothes.
I just made that up. Feel free to use it.
I can get you something. Let me see. I got some clothes off stream when I kept checking the daily clothes store while feeding everybody and giving them head pats to increase their happiness levels. So I can see if I have a few things that Suna would like. I know I got some shoes that she would really like. These ones! These ones are good. Her three main colors are white, pink, and green, and she has leg warmers. Although the leg warmers are supposed to be pink and white striped, but I think this will do. She's got the leg warmers. It's perfect. What other outfits? What other clothes do I have that Suna would like? Since she has pink shoes now, I could give her white socks. Oh, there we go, that's better. It'd have to be white tall ones though. Oh, I think I already gave them. I just gotta switch. How do I switch? Here? Clothing? These ones? There we go. Now I have better shoes. Confirm. Clothing. I don't know if I have any better skirt for you. No, the wrong one. Gifts. Clothes. I also still haven't gotten any rando settings, but I do have Red City backpack. I think that'll do for now. Until I find the rando setting in this store. Mink. Yeah! What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't have a rando setting. This is the best I've got. I'm trying my best. Let me just defend each other on their own. Their statuses change a little bit. Even if you don't do the events, like dragging them to each other or interacting with their thought bubbles. Like, I remember seeing a couple times on stream, there's a few problems with, like for one thing, Yuri decided on her own that she wanted to get married to Yuri, even though I wasn't having Yuri interact with Lily. And you can see Arya's crush status changed to close to giving up. That also happened sometime while my game was closed. But I'm not sure if people can, meet each other, or... I think they can probably change between these statuses. Like, if somebody is a friend, they could change between best friends and ultra friends, but they cannot change to crush or dislikes or anything like that. Or if they have a crush, they can change to head over heels or get close to giving up, but they cannot change to not having a crush anymore. Or getting married or anything. I think that's the limitation of how much they can change while the game is closed. You know, I never see elephants hanging trees. It's because they're so good at it. Oh my god, you're right. That's so true. I can give her a Kani. Kani crab hood. Or hot sunglasses. Oh yeah, I have Angel Halo. I need to get 3 halos and give them to all of the angels. So we can have the first one. Even though Suna's halo is actually a hairband. But whatever. All 3 of the Angels of Delusion get to have halos. I don't have any wings, though, that I could give them. I need to buy 2 more halos. What else have I got here? I have this adorable ribbon. I think I want to give this to Shando. This should be perfect for Shando. Now this skirt. I'm not sure this would be better. I think it is. Or it could work for Nagong. I think Nagong would like the hard buckle skirt more. I need better. I need like these but black for Suna. Because she's got a very poofy, super poofy skirt. And for dress... I'm not sure if I have a better dress for her. Hello Kitty dress! I like this one. I'm not planning on making Hello Kitty, but I like how they made a Hello Kitty dress in the game. Not much there. I also think I'm gonna give this high-waist Pinafore dress to Shando. I've seen Shando post an image of herself on Twitter with a dress that looks very similar to that one. Her princess dress. Chef clothing. This says it's chef clothing, but it looks a lot. It looks a lot like a sailor seifuku. So I bought it. Shando also likes these type of clothes. I bought this one for Shando too. These were super cute, so I bought these. I think Alchemy would really want the pink one. That would be good. Pajamas. I can give Suna jammies. I like the Dolly outfits, so I bought every color of Dolly outfit. And also the smocks for the kindergarteners. I love smocks, they're so cute. So I bought every color of Dolly outfit. And I buy every color of... Where are they? Where's the smocks? Oh, here's this one. Small smock outfit. Where? Oh, I guess there wasn't the full colors for the full outfit. There's just this one outfit. And then I bought every color of just this smock by itself. They were separate. Unicorn! Should I give Suna the unicorn? The unicorn shirt? It doesn't quite match her normal shirt. This one could also work. Maybe it's cute. Yes! Unicorn. Here you go. Sure, why not? She liked it. It's okay. It's alright. There's my Suna. Let me go to the store and buy 2 more halos. Close. Is Rice Shower stuck again? New products have been... Ooh, wedding outfits. Ooh. Could I give Rice Shower a wet... Oh, no, I cannot! Oh!
You can't afford that. That's more than your entire life savings.
Holy cow! 116,000 yen! Do y'all have any idea how much that is in USD? Yen to us. That is 116,210. 729 US dollars. Like 1,000. Yeah. That's almost... That's huge. That's expensive. The yen is potato right now? Yeah, yen to US dollar conversions fluctuate a lot. I have to keep checking them every now and then to catch up. Sometimes it's like 100 yen is 80 cents. Sometimes 100 yen is 1 US dollar and 20 cents. It's weird. Right now, 100 yen is 63 cents. Now all of a sudden it's 100. Yeah, that's where it tends to fluctuate. But for a while, it's been... For a while now, it's been 100 yen is 80 cents. Or it's been closer to that. But it's gone down even further. Actually, it went down back in like 2023. Like Like, if I look at the 5-year difference, in May 2021, it was 100 yen is at 92 cents. In February 2022, it was 87 cents. But then it suddenly had a huge drop, and in October 2022, it went down to 68 cents. Then it went back up again to 76 cents or 78 cents in 2023. And then it back down again, 67 cents in 2023, 70 cents, down even further, 62 cents in 2024, up to 71 cents in 2024. Ugh. My eyeballs hurt. I need to blink. What? And back down again in 2025, January to 64. Up again in April to 70 cents. And now it's down a lot more to 63 cents again. So tell me my dollars can buy more yen over time? Depends. It's been fluctuating up and down. Like, it was already 67 cents in October 2022. And now it's 63 cents, which is not a large difference for the span of 4 years. But this is the lowest that it's ever been. So who knows? Maybe like another 5 years, it'll go down to like 50 cents. I guess that's not impossible. Time to buy Yuri. No! You cannot buy Yuri! Do not buy Yuri! No! So, the way I gotta remember to convert it. 100 to 60. 100 yen 60 cents. Which the other way around is how much? I gotta remember the other way around too. USD to yen. If I have like $1, that is 160 Japanese yen, or 159 specifically. $1, 160 yen. As far as I'm concerned, you're 34% off? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why am I on discount? Are you saying I'm expired? Wow. I see how it is. Yuri's on clearance. And see I got a bunch of cute outfits here. Go to hats. Hello. Buy 2 more of those. Oh my god, right shower! Right shower! Right shower! This is the 3rd time today! Nobody else has gotten stuck! Only you! You were the only one who got stuck! And you did it 3 times! I gotta bring somebody else. I keep bringing Suna to help you. I'm gonna bring somebody else to help you. Who else would help right shower? Lily? Lily, go help right shower. Hi, she's coming down the stairs. Look at her, she's so cute. I think she's messed up the Wiggly. The Wiggly is broken. It broke. I'm also surprised that Twitch allowed Shano to have the Wiggly emote. Cause I thought at some point they added a rule that you're not allowed to add multi-part emotes anymore. Did they give up on that? What happened? Here you go.
Are you in trouble?
Please, help me?
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
They're totally fine, Job.
You're so kind.
Yay.
No need to thank me.
Seems like-minded.
Yay! This is the most amount of money I've had at one time in this game. 94,000 yen. And it's still not enough to afford the wedding dress. That's how expensive it is. Suna wants the mini game. Hi.
No way.
Red light, green light. Sure. Why not?
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh.
Green light. Red light. Green light.
Ah!
Well done.
I did it.
Go. You win.
Twitch has banned certain emote combinations to prevent harassment and hateful conduct.
Okay, go. Wow. Not sure what that means.
Congratulations. You won.
Most of the emotes that I know have been removed by Twitch or banned are obviously the super inappropriate ones. I think emotes that have certain words like sus in them get removed. I remember lots of people used to have gasm emotes, but I think all of those have been removed by now. Twitch doesn't really allow gasm emotes anymore.
I think some dumpy emotes get removed, but not most of them nowadays.
Apparently, so that has
Negative sentiment.
the two that stand out the most to me that I'm still not sure why exactly they got banned, or that are not very clear in Twitch rules, are two that got banned by Shondo. One of them was her sitting on a toilet. I think it's called just like nose powdering. It's just an emote of her sitting on the toilet and kicking her feet. She was fully clothed, mind you. It's not like she was naked or there was a censor bar or anything. She was wearing her clothes, just sitting on a toilet, kicking her feet. And the other one that got banned was her chase emote, which is a shadow of herself getting chased back and forth by her mascot that represents her Twitch chat. Her Twitch mascot was chasing her. That also got banned. And I'm like, what? Why? Why? Why is that not allowed? I don't get it.
Horse!
I can give this to Rice Shower. I can give Rice Shower a pet horse. That's amazing. That's amazing. Was there another sale here? No, it's the same.
Not gonna buy anything.
Rice Shower, where you at? Rice Shower.
I know you're busy talking about a mysterious creature spotted on the island, but I have a more mysterious creature that I need to tell you about. It's called a horse.
You looking chipper, Emoto?
Rice Shower has no idea what a horse even is. Horses don't exist in the Uma Musume universe. All of the horses are just anime girls. They're just Uma Musume. So what if I give you the horse? Behold, la creature.
You gave her a horse.
She doesn't know what it is, but she loves it. It's pretty good. She's happy with her horse. Not fair! Giant girl fairy marsh. I am in fact a girl fairy, this is true.
What's one thing you look forward to doing if you had superpowers?
Oh god.
Flying, fighting bad guys, ruling the world.
Or saving people.
Typing.
What?
Blinking.
And running errands. Very useful superpowers here. Uppies! Uppies emote. That's a cute emote. I like that one. Give uppies. Give uppies emote. What superpower would Yuri have? I don't know his superpower I want. Most of the time, the superpower I want to have is either to read people's mind or to like rewind time, so that every time I mess something up, I can redo it. Undo key, my beloved. I love my undo key. I need a real life undo key, so every time I mess up, I can be like, nope, I'm gonna fix that now. I'm gonna do that the right way. But also, I'm so bad at socializing, and I have such bad anxiety. If I can read people's minds, maybe that would help me socialize more. Cause I always assume the worst. Every time I'm thinking about what other people are thinking, I always assume that they're thinking the worst things possible. Need a controller to turn off the side? I need emotional powers. I'd like the power you get in Peanut Con in Honkai Star Rail. Emotional tuning. Forcefully change people's emotions. Make myself happy. My superpower is happiness. Okay, you're giving her a lobotomy. Oh no. Scary. Give Yuri the joy pills from that one video game I forgot the name of. Oh, was it We Are Joy? I think it was called We Are Joy. Just take the happiness pills and you'll be happy. Nothing bad ever happens. Therapy is enough. I've gone to therapy multiple times. Nothing ever happened. Not happy. Or what if my superpower was Yuri Beam! Yuri Beam! There we go. The beam of gay. My superpower is I turn everyone into Yuri. If I use my Yuri beam on a girl, she becomes gay. If I use my Yuri beam on a guy, he becomes a girl. That's my superpower of Yuri Beam! Yuri Beam! I don't know, how does pronouncing this work? I can make it even longer in the pronunciation. Yuri Beam! And then I gotta hide me. What is space? Beam. What if I put... No, I wanna go back. What happens if I put a comma? How does that pronounce? Yuri Beam! Oh! I think I broke it. What? Why was there a pause in the middle? Was it too long? Yuri Moo? I think I broke it. Is that the police? I think so. Is the police siren? Yuri I made it too long. There's a pause in the middle. I think I have to make it shorter. Yuri Beam! Yuri Beam! About a second to you, Bimu. Yuri Beam! It's hard to hear saying the ooh part. Or she's saying She's saying Bima. Bimu! Yuri Beam! That's better. You're a beam! I can also put a dramatic pause. With a comma. Yuri. Beam!
Yuri, beam!
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Yuri, beam!
Perfect. That's my superpower. Yuri beam.
Yuri, beam! Huh? Well, if anyone deserves powers, it's you.
My superpower to turn the whole world Yuri. As I should.
Breaking news.
Hi Nangong, what's the news?
Interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Island Lingo reaches new heights. Lots of words. 20 words.
Island lingo are now being used on Yuri.
Lolly, Yuri beam, Yuri, cup of tea. I'm Yuri, Yuri. I like Yuri. I like how 3 of the 5 terms are Yuri. It's all Yuri. The majority of terms are just Yuri.
I'm non-gong you. Enter up to date.
Awesome. I also already got the golden trophy for increasing happiness numbers of times off stream. Now I finally got the silver trophy for terminology. Hi Shanda, what's happening?
Do you have a moment?
No.
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
Sure, why not?
Yellow golden street lamp on the docks. You could have scooched it over a little bit, but okay.
That's so satisfying. Thank you.
I
love living on Yuri.
Yeah! I also forgot to kind of point that out, but I did.
Stare.
Nice. I did renovate the island a bit off stream so that it's bigger. I unlocked the Ferris wheel, so I put that one up here with some asphalt. A Walmart parking lot here. Or like a quarter of a Walmart parking lot. Whatever. I spread out the trees a bit. I made the land go out bigger since we expanded the area. I made the beach go all the way around. I added this little dock area out to the corner and put some of the tourist attractions down there. I expanded the beach out further so it's bigger. I changed the shape of the island where I put the heart on into the shape of a heart. So it's a heart island. And there's some more stairs to get around. I changed a couple roads so we have a bit more housing space. Even though I put Jason over here. That's basically all. Hello, Nanga wants to mini game.
How about a quick game of
Oh
no
no.
repeat?
Not again.
Not in the repeats. Oh no. Ow, my tummy is hurting again.
Squiddy spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Dried squid. Just like your hair.
Ice cream cone.
Ice cream. Sukiyaki.
Coleslaw.
I don't really like coleslaw, but my older brother loves coleslaw.
Prawn salad.
So we always have a tub of coleslaw in the fridge.
Watermelon.
Melon. Yippee ice cream cake.
Peanut.
I like peanuts. Brownies. Jason, there's brownies!
Fried rice.
Saltine crackers.
Dried squid.
More squid.
Dried squid is a repeat.
Yippee,
But
brownies!
on a whole nother level.
I haven't found any brownies in the food store though. I'm sorry. I need them to give me some brownies.
Congratulations. You won. Time
Big one. I got a TV. Sports! Let's go sports! Score some goals!
Thank goodness I can watch sports on the TV now. This is like my real. Level 35! There's new levels. Quirks! That's my favorite. Random set bold! A 4-piece set of diverse little quirks. And random set of reserved. I have lots of those. Scaredy cat, night owl, fashionista. And blinks a lot? Are these like behaviors? These don't seem like animations. These seem like the way that they respond to certain things. That sounds like the most interesting type of quirk I could give people. Why do I unlock those so late? I should have gotten those sooner. Old public farter. Oh. Oh. Snores loudly, sleeps restlessly, and throws tantrums. Interesting. Public farter. That's why they added the me butt mouth. You can give me a butt mouth and make them a public farter. Also, I got the haunted manor set. I can make Luigi and put him in here. Countless ghosts live inside this manor. Oh, just a bunch of spiders. One of the two. I'm not sure which. Could be either. Why not both? What was I gonna do? I can't give people the quirks immediately. I need to level them up. There's new photos. Can I photo? Here. Backdrop. Lego here. And Yui. And Yui. And I can confirm. I'll go back. For the new ones. Bubbles. Yoga. Canvas. We can paint. Sweet memories. Oh god, they can battle. Oh no. They're gonna fight. Paris, real cute. Lovely. Lovely. Wedding picture. And a trophy. Ooh. I'm gonna get their wedding photo. Ta-da! Ooh. Filters. This one's cool. And then faces. Blush. Yay! Ta-da! The photo's been saved. Awesome. Total groups. And then go over to the new ones. Canvas. Select group. And just add everybody. Or as much as I can. Pictures. Ooh. Everybody hates each other. They're about to fight. Ferris wheel. Oh! Pets. They're so tiny. They're smaller than hamster. Spooky ghosts. Whoa! Lily and Shondo should be the ghosts. Actually, everybody is a ghost other than Yuri. Only one of them is not a ghost. I thought just the fire flames were ghosts, but everybody else is transparent. Spooky. And then we can do everybody! Everyone is gathering together. Whoa! Everybody! There's not as many for everybody, but... Oh boy! There's a bunch. Oh, now they're off-centered! What the heck? Tiles. Ta-da! Why is Nangong's face there? What? Nangong's been reduced to just a face. Hearts. Ta-da! And cinema. Absolute cinema. Nice! Uh-oh, Yuri is dreaming. Is Yuri dreaming of Yuri? Is she kissing Yuri? Is she kissing the other Yuri in the dream? Oofa! Oofa! Purple beam. Blah, blah, blah.
Toilet paper. All of the toilet paper.
I want the toilet paper. It must be mine. My toilet paper. Oh! UFO! Naughty, naughty, naughty. Hi, Void. Hello, hi.
The dream manifested treasure. You got an UFO.
Oof. UFO.
I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, my proposal to the other Yuri went perfectly.
Yeah. Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to give the halos. To Arya. Arya, I have your angel halo. I have your thing. I know you're busy listening to J-pop. Hey there. Wink.
It's not easy to get good at baking, but it's worth every bit of effort.
So true. Wink. I want to give you clothes. What outfits have I got that I could give to you? I think your ribbon dress is already perfect. There's the mini mouse polka dot one, but that one's not quite as good. I like your custom one. Or I can give you jammies. Because jammies. Is it pink heart? Pink and purple. This would be good for Yuri. It's pink and purple. Oh. Hat. Have a halo. Here you go. Halo. Ta-da!
That was a hit. Yay!
Anything else you want? Can you have the halo and also a ribbon? I don't think so. Big ribbon. I'm gonna give that one to Shondo. Would you like a little badge? I can give you a little star badge. Or a heart. Or flowers. Good flowers. I don't know what socks or shoes you're wearing. I can't see them under your dress. Trash. I guess this'll do for now. Treasures? Do I have any of these I want to give? Not really. TVs. Romantic movie. Oh, Shanda likes horror movies. I could give her a horror movie. UFO! I guess that's a pet. Hold on, let me go to Nanggong. Make sure she gets her halo before I forget. Yo, what's up?
Hello,
Nanggong. I think the camisole team might work. But I like the one she already has. It looks nice. I don't know if I have better pants. Oh yeah, the high buckle skirt. That one. That one is good. But now she doesn't have any white left in her outfit. And she doesn't like it. Oh man. What the heck? And hello! Angels of Delusion are finally angels. They have halos. I don't have wings though. I need to get some wings. Somehow. Some way, somehow. Different bags. And then
Donut.
wait, when did I get these ones? Well, these ones work for Suna. No, I think the one she already has are fine. And Nankang already has black sandals. The sandals are good. It's bedtime. No! Oh yeah, it is bedtime. I didn't realize how long I've been streaming. It's been 9 hours. Short little 9 hour stream. I should end soon so I can rest my voice. But I've been having fun with Tomodachi Life. Right?
Oh my god, this is the 4th time. Rice shower, I swear to god!
I swear to God, Rice Shower. This is the 4th time today. What are you doing? I'm gonna go get Lily. Lily, Rice Shower stuck again. Again. Go get her.
Are you in trouble?
Please?
Take a look at me, please. Uh-oh. What did Jason do?
Huh? Don't.
Went too fast.
Hologram.
Jason, what are you doing? What have you done, Jason? Are you having fun sitting in your cat house?
Hello?
Hello?
Blank stare.
I've been thinking too hard.
Head full of many
My
thoughts.
head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let me have a little look. See, what are you thinking about, Jason?
Help me
Red
clear my
burgers! Or the macarons? Oh. Don't worry, I removed the red from your head. Now your head is full of blue instead.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Yeah, it's macarons. I thought they were red burgers.
No use worrying about something if you can't do anything about it.
Oh my gosh, he really is, Jason. First he drops the... Some secrets are better left unknown. And now he drops this line. He really is Jason, huh? Literally me. What other food do you like? Here, you want your macarons since you were thinking about them so much? Here's your red burger. No! Why are you thinking about it if you don't even like it? Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if there's any other clothes you might need. What have I got? I can give you a blue ribbon. Or oh wait! This is the idol hat you have in your VTuber model. It's the same hat. Or at least very similar. Close enough. Don't mind it clipping to your ear, that's fine. I can give you a blue badge with grapes or cherries. You can have the blue cherries. Blue.
He likes it.
And then what else? Socks should be fine. Got your boots. Trash. Good old trash. I think that's everything. Unless you want some treasures? What treasures have I got for you? Anonymous notebook. Botanical guidebook.
Classical album. Reggae.
J-pop. Children's album. I gotta give that one to Yuri. Sports. Do you like sports? Or romance cooking show? I'm out of games. I can give you a pet dinosaur. Or jellyfish. The jellyfish is blue. And the UFO are blue. Both of those. Which pet do you want? You want to have a pet? wanna have things. These random thingies. Toilet paper. Blue balloon animal. Happy like Mikan. A capybara. 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 Yay! He loves it. Light bulb, satellite, stopwatch, feather. Weak looking elastic rope. What are you going to do with it? I don't know. You can have the blue doggy. Blue balloon animal. Ta-da! Oh, come on! It's blue! Why you don't like it? There we go. That's all I can do for Jason. I wish I could level him up faster to catch up with everybody else. So I can give him more emotes and expressions and stuff. But I have to do all that slowly over time. He didn't like the blue doggy, but he seems pretty happy with it now. He seems pretty content. There's Jason. Does anybody else need things? Wish fountain. I gotta end the stream soon. It's been 9 hours. This is really like gonna bother me? True. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible. I think it's impossible for somebody to get any kind of crush on somebody who would never return their feelings in this game. So I don't think you would end up getting a crush on anybody either. Alchemy, what do you want? What's up? Hey, good afternoon. Helpers. Hi, Serene. What have you got in mind? What do you want to put along the paths? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That is lots of things. Do we have the budget for that right now? Sure, why not? Just put some stuff in there. Even if it's a bit messy, the island is pretty empty. It would be nice to have more stuff in it. But I just don't feel like going to the store and buying a bunch of stuff and then going into build mode and figure out where to put all this stuff. That's a lot of work. Level up! Yay! Alchemy level 8. Little quirks. Now we can see how these work. What do these do? Can have more than one. Ooh. Public farter. Scaredy cat. The descriptions. Not afraid to let one rip regardless of present company. Such courage. Scaredy cat. Lives life constantly on edge. Jumps at the slightest noise. I can think of several people who have this. Snores loudly. Snores loud enough to wake the neighbors, sending earplugs straight through the roof. Night owl. Sleeps through the day and only gets up at sundown, often accused of vampirism. Sleeps restlessly tosses and turns in their sleep. That's me. That's me right there. I do that. Fashionista. Changes clothes when it suits them, mixing and matching pieces from their wardrobe. But I like your outfit. Throws tantrums. Takes their anger out on nearby objects when feeling frustrated. Hide your fine china. Violence! And then blinks a lot. Blinks more than the average me. Absolutely hopeless at staring contests. I'm not sure if any of these would work for alchemy specifically. Maybe Scaredy Cat? But I feel like there's other people who Scaredy Cat would be better for. I kind of want to give her a quiet voice just because she's so tiny. She's like literally 1 apple tall. But also I like listening to her voice. I want to hear her talk. I don't want her to be too quiet. And none of these facial expressions quite work either, other than maybe the raised eyebrows or the smiley. Maybe. Smile. Raised eyebrows. Sometimes raises their eyebrows. Sure, why not? You can do that. Here you go. Clown nose!
Clown. Clowns, you Yuri. Yuri when clown.
Alchemy is a gamer! Let's go! That's my gamer, Alchemy! Suna wants to minigame. Yo, what's up?
No way.
Again? Sure, why not, I suppose.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Hi.
Green
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
light. You win.
Yay! I've played these games before.
You won.
Break one.
New TV show. Live concert video. I can make Suna watch her own concerts. Suna!
Oh, what do you need?
Suna, those are your concerts. Or might be Astraea's concert. Either of those, really. Or both. It's both. Or I could give it to Arya. And Arya could watch the Vesper concerts. Wait, Arya also likes Astraea. Arya and Suna both like Astraea. I think Arya might like Astraea even more though. Cause I will never forget that one time in one of the there's bubblegum. I forgot I gave her a bubblegum pet. Cute. I'll never forget that one time in one of the Angels of Delusion live streams where when Arya was talking about Astraea and inviting Astraea over. She was like, my body is ready. What do you mean by that, Arya? What do you mean your body is ready for Astraea? What? Okay, sure. I think she likes Astraea a normal amount. I think she would want to watch Astraea concerts. And also probably her own concerts. Here you go. Have fun. Go crazy.
You gave her a live concert video. She really likes it.
Yay! Nice. Okay, are we all good now? I think we're all good now. Other than rush hour. Rush hour?
It seems to be planning on getting here.
Oh. What do the little puffy clouds around you mean? What do they mean? Was it because you have a crush? Hi, Tomakin! Thanks for following! Hi! Welcome to Tomodachi Life. I think it's because she has some hope. Her quest changed from, about to give up to have some hope. She's feeling better. Hi, look, it's Suna!
They're discussing what makes this horse so unique.
Raisha wants to share her horse with Suna.
The beautiful horse.
Such a nice horse. Ooh. Horse. Okay, now we're all done. Nothing else is happening on the island. I finally get to end the stream. 9 hour stream. Little itty bitty 9 hour stream.
When I just picking him as mine to see a horse IRL?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When I gave her the horse, I was like, in the Uma Musume, horses don't exist. They're all Uma Musumes. What would Rush Hour think if she saw a horse? What is this creature? What is this strange fantasy being that I've been given to her?
Dang, you realize this is a short stream to do haters? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's short stream. I can't stream for 24 hours today. Ooh. Only 3 hours to go.
I mean, I could do something else for the next 3 hours. If I just don't talk, I could do my gacha dailies. I haven't done my gacha dailies today. But I have to keep changing the stream title and category a bunch.
You could.
I could. Let me check redemptions. Oh yeah, Jason redeemed glasses off 3 hours ago. I didn't see that you redeemed that. Unclown Zuyui.
Cloud.
I look so weird without my glasses. Why do I look like this? I can also change my hair. Cute hair. Yay! This is my favorite. Knock that off the bingo. Could I just stream for 11 and a half hours and call it a 12-hour stream? I really don't want to stream any longer than 12 hours. Because then I can't upload the VOD to YouTube. It's too long. There's hair red. No! Brush's hair long. No!
Long? Your hair is long?
Ugh, that felt weird. My voice feels weird. I need to talk less. Or, if I talk like this, maybe this will help a bit. Since it's a different shape of muscles. I have to do this to do longer streams. I have to do different voices. Red. Oh no. Also hang up jacket. Goodbye, Gilbert. You'll be missed. I'm such a mess right now. I still have the cat ears and the Minui ears. And I'm chibi mode. What is happening? I have many questions.
Also, Jason redeemed Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Oni-chan.
Nice. Nice. That's what I said. I said nice. Now I go color. Color. Good. Hair. Red. Red. There we go. Okay. Voice line.
Jason, why are you stinky? Please explain.
Nice voice line. Suddenly everybody's redeeming all of the channel points. Oh yeah, do you have gambling points yet? Can you gamble with those? How many stream elements points do we have now? Holy moly!
Jason McLean has 10,800 happiness.
That's a lot of happiness.
Miss Luth has 3,800 happiness.
Now I gotta figure out how to gamble them. I don't know how it works. Slumber Slime is having fun. As you were. Oh, I appear to have interrupted. I apologize. There we go. Oh, I didn't save manually, but I think it auto-saves anyways. It's fine. Hi. I want gamba. I don't know how the gambling works. I just now enabled stream elements today, so it has the default commands. And it had the
points thing built into it, so it's just like, I don't know. What are the default gambling commands? How do you do that? I also have some Sour Patch Kids. I could open those. I like sour candies. I've been trying to refrain from eating some of the other Easter candies that we got until my sister gets home. She should be home sometime tomorrow, I think. Approximately. So I'm gonna give her a bunch of the other candies that I've been eating. Like the jelly beans. And the frosted sugar cookies. And the chocolate Easter eggs. But we still have a lot of Sour Patch Kids left, so I can eat those. Ow! Yummy. Please. No! Never mind. I want. I also haven't eaten the Peeps. Easter marshmallow chicks. I'm gonna ask my sister if she wants to microwave them with me when she gets here. It'll be a fun family bonding experience. Naughty. Peppers. Yeah. Closest? Yeah, she's the good one. She's the one who usually has your computer next to mine or in the same room. I also used to share a bedroom with her, but she didn't like it. I liked it. I liked getting to spend more time with her because she's nice and fun to hang out with. But she hated it because she wants privacy. Man, what the heck? Here, I need to change the stream category. Short 12 hours stream. Gotcha. Daily time. Yippee. Yippee. There we go. Change the category to Zenless. Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. Should I change the thumbnail? I don't know what to Yui. There we go. There's the thumbnail now. What did you do, Jason? Oh god, you're commanding. What? Command at Yuri. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. My powers was abused. Gosh, I can darn it. If you're gonna add a Yuri command, I'd prefer it to be on Nightbot. I don't want Stream Elements to have commands. I just wanted Stream Elements to be in the chat so I could say the donation messages. Let me open the Epic Games. Should I go get one more cup of tea? If I'm gonna stream for 3 more hours, I'm gonna need one more cup of tea. And hope that my tummy doesn't hurt too much. I don't know how to use these things, I'm old. I'm old! Awesome Deltarune reference, Jason. You're so cultured. Zenless on 0? Yes, tea. Pardon the Windows noises? Don't worry about us. I've been so tempted to pull for Zizia and Seed because they're on the Zenless banner right now. And I've been struggling so much with every time the game wants me to deal electric damage. My only good option for electric damage is Qingyi, and she's a stun character released in version 1.0. She's so weak and useless. Oh no, 1.1. Whatever, close enough. Same difference. She's so weak and useless. She does nothing. I cannot deal electric damage. And out of all of the other electric damage dealing characters that are in Zenless, the two that I would want the most are Cynthia and Seed. And they're both on the banner right now. But also, I really need to save my pulls for Season 3, because Season 3 is coming out soon, and I'm gonna have Norma, and I need to pull for Norma, and I really want her to be in Gen 2, and they're adding the wind element, so I'm gonna have to pull for wind element damage characters, not just electric. And there's always the possibility that they'll add some other electric cute lolly character to the list. Who knows? What if that is super cute electric character that I like more than Cynthia and Seed? And then I don't have pulls left because I already pulled for Cynthia and Seed. Ooh. Ooh. I want them, but I also don't want them. But I want them. But I want other characters more. But I want them. Curse you, gacha games, for doing this to me. If only I could have not lost all of my 50... I'm shutting up now. I don't need a sour bitch. Sour patch. It's yummy. Coffee. Noodles. Oh yeah, Zenless has music, so I can pause the Mario Kart music. There we go. And I get to do puzzles! I think these are the last ones. Yeah, the last puzzles. Look at this! Look at this! This is literally my Zenless Zone Zero account! These are all of my strongest characters. These are all of the ones that I have maxed out. The only one that's missing is like Zhao. This is my account right here. Turning all of the cute tiny anime girls into idols. It's perfect. They made that art specifically for me. Military. This is the Nikkei girls. Kung Fu movie. Whoa! You're so Harris and Dylan. I like these girls. How do I? Ta-da! Cute. I like these characters. These are awesome. Yoink. And Nimbit sleepy time puzzles. Also, I think Twitch is playing advertisements now, so I can go get my tea. Hi, friend. I did the event. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna go burp and refill my tea. Maybe get some food since I've been streaming for 9 hours. Although I did eat salmon. I did eat during the stream. But I think there's some veggies. There's some veggies still on the stove. I could eat those. Hold on. Break time. Bye. Bye. Hello. Hey, I'm back. I'm so cold. But I have the tea. I got some oolong tea in my big fat chicken next to number. And I got a bowl. Blanket time. Yes, blanket time. They have my comfy cozy blanket. They're super nice. I love my comfy cozy blanket. And I got a bowl with veggies. It's got corn and carrots and peas and green beans. And it's awesome. Mm-mm.
Exclamation mark roulette 100.
What? This isn't gonna be available. On the Stimulus dashboard, go to the chatbot tab,
Then click on modules and turn on roulette.
oh boy. 12-hour stream, let's go! Set 12 hours setting up chatbot stream, let's go!
Stream elements.
I also like how I give everybody the maximum amount of point generation possible. So everybody's numbers are gonna be ridiculously high.
Chatbot tab. Modules.
Just chat alerts, vote kick.
Roulette. Let viewers play roulette with themselves for points.
Minimum amount 1.
How rigged your system should be.
It's 45% rigged. User cooldown for 5 seconds or 10 should be fine. Do not rig it against. No, that's the default. By default, it's set to 45%. So I set it to 50%. Win message, lose message, all in win message, all in lose message. Yes? Okay, it's 50%. Minimum of 1, 10-second cooldown. Enable. Just in a coin flip. Yeah. There you go. You should be able to roulette. I hope.
Oh no. It has begun.
Frick. You have to get start.
See, you're losing your happiness.
That's why I named them
Happiness. Every time you lose roulette, you're going to get sad. You're going to lose your happiness. Oh no.
Izzy. Let all in into one double points. It's that easy. I love how the numbers are so massive. It's gonna be hard to keep track of who has how many points. Because we're all in the thousands. A couple of us are in the tens of thousands now. How many points do I have? Exclamation points. I have 12,000 happiness. Exclamation roulette. I think I know how to spell roulette. Roulette. 10,000 happiness. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I lost 2 coin flips in Tomodachi Life, and I also lost my roulette. Now my happiness is gone.
Let me get points. I totally want to abuse it.
No! No! No abusing mod powers. So I enable other things. 8 ball. Do you want a funny 8 ball? I think we might have an 8 ball in Nightbot. I forgot. Maybe not. User cooldown, global cooldown. Why is the global cooldown longer than the user? Oh wait, that makes sense. 8 ball is your stinky. No! Lies! Lies and deception. Enable. Okay, 8 balls enabled. Do 8 balls. Wait, there's a slot machine. Oh my gosh. Allow viewers to gamble away their points in the slot machine. Rigged chance 80%. Lower than 100% means people will lose points over time. Minimum points 100. Emotes. Use your cooldown. Global cooldown. Reset. I'm gonna set this slot machine to be at 80% since that's the default. Is that always right? Yeah. That's minimum 100 points. Enable. There you go. You have slots machine. Exclamation mark slots. I can't wait to do my next collab stream, and everybody's gonna be abusing stream elements points commands. Spamming everybody's shared chat with this. Yay! It has a longer cooldown than the regular gambling. I'm gonna set the cooldown to 5. They're shorter. Yay, gambling points. Yippee. Thank goodness we have these. What if I check Nightbot? Does Nightbot have fun commands that we could add? Default? Commercial? No. Poll? No. Regulars? No. Songs? No. Tags? No. Winner chooses a random user in chat as a winner. Not sure what that means, but that's what it says. Nightbot doesn't have a lot of other commands. I'm scared that your chat will never be dead ever again. Oh joy. Up for giveaways? Probably. But it doesn't seem like there's a joining a queue command though. You just type exclamation mark winner and that's it. It just picks a winner. What if I enable it right now? Exclamation point winner. Oh hey! Congratulations, Jason! You're the winner! You did it! It's that easy! Wow! Your prize is... You're the winner! It also has quotes. I used to have some quotes on commands until I reset all my chatbots. And I never feel like adding quotes again. Do I need quotes? Is that a thing I need? I don't think so. Nobody uses quote bots anymore. Okay, should we go back to Zenless now? Now that we can all gamble. Now that the gambling is working. Hi, Finny. Oh, hi. Hi, Angrel. Hello. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Very long, almost 10-hour long stream. I started playing LIMBUS and then I switched to Tomodachi Life. And now I'm doing my gacha dailies. I want to see if I can stream for 12 hours before my voice gets destroyed. Quotes are out, roulette is in. Exactly. Roulette for Jason to become a billionaire. Get a rich quick scheme. Go gambling. Yeah.
Oh, you're here. You ready to keep working on that data recovery? Please? Please?
After days of non-stop repairs, we finally managed to restore all of Winger's data. Somehow, our client Finn's also made a full recovery.
Perfect. That's all the data. I can finally see the complete footage.
The LIMBUS all fixed up too. That's also important, not just the footage.
Alright, you got it. I'm starting right now. I'm saving up pennies to mod this thing. Speaking of which, since you run a video store, you must be pretty interested in footage from hollows, right? Sure, I'm all good now physically, but it's rare to get some time away from work. I'm planning to cash in my vacation days and take a proper break for once. In the meantime, if you want to re-watch these videos, you could come find me here at any time.
If I wanna look at the art of the Angels of Delusions.
You're here. Judging by your expression, you're not here to look for the footage. Is there something else you need from me?
Does this footage really have anything to do with your job?
Huh? Why that sudden question? Sorry, I wasn't totally straight with you earlier. I just found it hard to spit out. The truth is, I'm just your average office worker. And that data wasn't even some lose it and you're fired kind of deal. Just stuff that kept the dream alive, you know?
Anya! That data is super important to Master. Master didn't mean to deceive you with Mr. Renzo. Please don't blame him. What is the dream? Huh?
Yeah, I know I look like your typical code monkey glued to a computer screen, but what I've always dreamed of is becoming an HIA Hollow investigator. But I don't have any aptitude for ether at all. I couldn't even pass the interview for a clerical position at the HIA club. I've watched every Hollow-related movie over and over again, but I still hope that someday I can witness the real deal. People exploring and fighting inside a Hollow. Winger only risked going into the Hollow to record those videos because I asked it to. But I wasn't kidding about one thing. If we couldn't restore this data, I seriously won't be able to focus on work at all.
I see. The Bangbo is living your dream for you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it risk itself for my dreams anymore. Even if I really want to see more photos, more of those images, I'll make sure I'm fully prepared so I can get it in and out safety.
And I gotta get the best parts installed. That way I can head deeper and capture even more precious footage for Master.
Even with the best gear, don't go pushing into danger zones. If you get another chance to share footage with the manager, make sure you're walking in, not being carried. And thanks again for recovering that data for me. If any new Hollow Adventure flicks drop in the future, I'll definitely swing by to rent some videotapes from you.
Yay, I solved puzzles. Mission accomplished. And now I need more Dennis. You can never have enough Dennis. Never. I have no idea how I could pre-farm for my brain is farting. I forgot her name. Norma. I have no idea how I could pre-farm for Norma because I don't know what her element or class are. So I've just been farming generic materials like Denny's and drive discs XP. Normal. Yeah, the perfectly normal girl. She's so normal in like every single way. Definitely. Oof! They'll fall down. She's just like me, fur. Also, nice job winning 69 happiness. Funny number. Although we gamble to increase happiness. I told you it was an absolutely funny channel point name. It's perfect. Does that mean I have to name my Twitch channel points to depression? Or sadness? Because you gotta... The longer you stay watching the stream, you build up more sadness. But then if you spend your sadness, if you decrease your sadness, then you get funny redemption things to interact with the streamer, and it makes you happy. It makes you happy when you spend your sadness. Because you get the redemptions. No, please! Aw, man. Fine, I won't. I already did the deadliest lottery set. I did kill the sanguine sweeper again, but then I wasn't able to clear the defiler because electric damage! This is why I was saying I really want to pull for Sissia and Seed. Cause if I want any electric damage dealers, those would be the 2 electric damage dealers that I want. And this is the one boss that I'm struggling with, cause I need electric damage. My Chingy is not working. Chingy is not cutting it. She's so weak. She's from back when the game first released. Almost 2 years ago. She's been power crept. And also she's a stun agent, she's not even an attacker. My other electric options are Anomaly! But Grace only works if I pair her with really good supports like Nangong and Zuna. Or Haramasa. But he's Haramasa and I don't like him. And he's also super difficult to play and I don't know how to play him. But then there's this young Seed, look at them! They're cute! This is a silly goofball. She's hilarious. The only thing I don't like is her outfit. I'm shutting up now. I like Chingy, she's cute. I want this young Seed, but I have to save my pulls for Norma. Because I assume Norma's gonna be Wind Element, and that'll be completely brand new. And if I don't pull for the new Wind Element, when that comes out, I'm gonna have the same problem as when the new Rupture role released with Yishwen. I didn't pull for Yishwen, so all of the bosses that were weak against Rupture characters were so hard. Until I finally got Yidhari later on. Cute? Yeah. Super cute. I like cute anime girls. That's all my Zenless dailies. So now I can close the game. Switch my stream category to Blue Archive. Mink. And now open Blue Archive. I've already done my Limbus dailies, so I don't have to do those. Actually, is this whole entire stream just gacha game dailies? This whole entire stream is all just dailies. I started on Limbus Company and did 2 dailies, because the dailies reset in the middle of Limbus Company. I did Tomodachi Life. I did my daily feeding food and giving head pats. I did my Zenless dailies. Now my Blue Archive dailies. It's all dailies. I gotta sleep, have fun. Oh, gotcha all the time. Have a good night, Jason. I'll be here for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hopefully. Events are ending soon. They ended so fast. I assume it must be because of they're still trying to catch up the global version to the JP version a bit more. So I think this event was a bit shorter than normal. Or this rerun was a bit shorter than normal. And that's why they're giving out event points in the mail every day that you log in. These ones. So that you can still get the same amount of points that you would have gotten if the event was running its full duration. There. I have finished consuming the vegetables. Now I have my tea. Oh, it's still hot because I had a lid on it. Yay. Pour some lemon juice into the tea. If I can open the bottle. It's so hard to open the bottle. I need an adult. There. Got it. And the honey butter container. Butter honey. Honey with the butter on it. Butter honey. Me? Got it. It's so hard to take off and put on the lid. It's so sticky. And now my fingers are sticky. No! Ah! 14 hours in winter, so I only did one of these, I think. I didn't bother doing the other ones because it's too hard. I don't know how to fight the Kaiten Ranger boss. I was struggling for so long trying to clear insane difficulty. I've clearly done it before, because I have torment difficulty unlocked. So I tried doing insane difficulty, But no matter what teams I kept trying, I couldn't do it. So I just went back and did extreme difficulty instead. Because it's easier. And then by the time I was done with that, I was like, I don't want to do that 2 more times. Meow. Meow. I could maybe try to do that now. Before it ends. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for blue. Ibuki and Iroha can do the first wave. Maybe Tuesday. But I don't know who could do the second wave. I don't have a good single target blue damage dealer other than maybe Arisu. Or Azusa? Azusa's not very loaded up. And then for yellow, yellow should be easier. Like for the AoE one, I could try Cherino and or Makoto to deal damage. And then for the second phase for single target, that one's super easy. Tarzan, Mika, and Seiya, easy win. Easy win. Mika, Seiya, go. The problem then is going to be stuff like supports and healers. Because I need an AoE healer and a good tank. Mika might take too much damage if she tries tanking. The single target healer didn't work. And my only good AoE healer is Magical Kuraresa. I think I need to level up Natsu more. Band Natsu. Because she would probably be my best... my second best AoE healer. If Magical Kuraresa isn't available. Thanks. It's Natsu... Where is she? Where's Band Natsu? Is she not a tank? Is she a healer? I thought she was a tank who also heals. Oh. Regular Natsu is a tank. Band Natsu is just healer. But she is on the front though. That's probably why I thought she was also a tank. Now some more Trinity materials. I don't have those treasure maps though. I'm running out of boxes. No. Gear. That's better. Yeah. 89. I guess that'll work. I also have Koharu. Her gear's not up, but her skills are... only 4 stars though. I think that's a madness 5 stars. Yeah, she has a weapon. That's good. I also just like regen healers more than instant healers. And I just like Natsu more. Because she's voiced by Maria Naganawa. I have the game volume turned down. Maria Naganawa.
私のステージへようこそ。このリズムについてこれるかな?
Super cute voice. Super cute. Also, I'm changing my hair back. Shh. Don't tell Jason. Don't tell him I changed my hair back. And also, I'm removing the cat ears. The very scuffed cat ears. We don't need those. I have Binu ears. I like the Binu ears more. They're better. Yeah. When the stars align, should play the mobile game Battle Cats? I think I looked at it, but I didn't really like it. I already play way too many gacha games. I don't have time to play more gacha games unless I stop playing some gacha games. Like, I tried playing Arcanite's Endfield when that released, but it's way too time consuming. And I also can't play Uma Musume because that's way too time consuming. I barely log into Project Sekai anymore because that's too time consuming. I only check Project Sekai every now and then to see what new songs there are. But never to do dailies. So there's no way I could play Battle Catch. There's too many other games that I gotta play. And also Neverness to Everness is releasing soon. Like this week, I think tomorrow? Is it releasing tomorrow? I have it on my announcements. No, it's on the 29th, not the 28th. Neverness to Everness is releasing in 3 days. Later this week. So that's another gacha game that I'm gonna play. If I play Battle Cats, I won't be able to play Neverness to Everness. Or Limbus Company. You know? You know. There. I gotta do... What am I doing? I gotta spin my stamina. I haven't done these challenges, but I don't think I want to. Too much work. Not worth it. I think I need more points. Because I'm always running out of credits, and the credits are probably the best way to get... Or the points... Probably the best way to get credits. What else on the teddy bears? Let's increase my Ibuki relationship level. And there's credits. I don't know if I need the mini pop analysis. I don't know how many stars she has. I'll do the cakes. Here. Oh, I can get the teddy bears for Ibuki. Yeah. And then get whatever of these I don't have. There. And then I go to my cafe and get the rest of my energy from there. And then I'll do points. Ibuki. Ibuki.
革命的だな。これで急ぎの。お待ちしておりました先生。お席をご用意しております。どうぞおかけください。
And it goes. Shop. Points. Currency. I need credits. I need all of your credits. There we go. There we go. That is everything from this event. From the idol event. And then we go to the energy spending event. And I just flip all these. Let's go gambling!
すごいわね先生。悪くないわね。悪くないわね。悪くないわね。
Oof. No more gambling. Christmas roulette. You won 2,000 happiness. Good job. Nice. Now for the hard part. Oh no. Do the yellow first since it should be easier. I don't even want to bother with insane. I'm just gonna do extreme because it's easier. We obviously need Mika and Seiya. Could or no, this is phase 1 first. Momoi Midori should be good for phase 1. Put Ibuki in between them for attack boost. Oh, what? There we go. Oh. And then we need a tank so we can have Natsu. Then of magical goddess for healing and more attack boost. And I think Makoto could also do AoE pierce damage. That should work. Like it's not about Ibuki for Cherino. Just have everybody do damage instead of buffs. And we can save Ibuki for the second phase. And she can buff Mika. Do you? There? Is this good? I hope. Wait till I have some cost. Oh yeah, I should have used Shibuki as a tank instead of Natsu because they keep stunning us. It's not fun. I don't like when they stun us. Stop it. I can hit 3 of them. Makoto. Turning off. Wait, that didn't do anything. What? I think Cherino got stunned out of her attack. Darn it. Meow. Everybody's too far apart, but Lisa can't reach them all. Or maybe she can. You get those 3. Go pew pew. Makoto go brr. They're almost dead, so I don't need a Lisa. I do Cherino. Generate some cost, and then we go into phase 2. Plop down Narisa. And do Midori. Midori should do some better single target damage. Momoi. Makoto. Lisa, Midori, Momoi, Makoto. Time is up.
Defeat.
Midori did more damage. This makes sense for phase 2. Then we re-enter with the second team. Mikasea go burr. Huge single target damage. Should have used Tsubaki. on the first team, but I used her on the second year. Nade, nade, nade. Hi, Moni. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Blue Archive. Welcome to my very short little 10-hour long stream. My voice hurts, so I'm talking quieter. Nade, nade, nade. Help us. Hi, Genie Fox. Hello. I need to play skin yet. Yeah. I love Blue Archive. It's so cute. I need to have Ibuki be close enough to Mika to buff her. Iroha! Yeah! I have Iroha fully maxed out because Ibuki is my #1 strongest ultimate hyper carry. Max gear, max level weapon, max level skills, max level talents, absolutely everything. And since Ibuki can go inside of Iroha's tank, I also leveled up Iroha a whole bunch. So her skills are maxed. Her weapon is level 30, but I don't have more lives. And your gear is maxed. I don't have talents on her though. I've been giving my talents to Magical Goddess. They want to give her to me? Aww. I had a similar problem with regular Resa. I really wanted a regular Resa, but even after playing this game for like 3 years, or almost 3 years, the game just never gave her to me. So I had to pull for her on her most recent rerun banner, which was like less than a month ago. So now I finally have regular Resa. After I got Magical Girl Resa. I had to pull on her rerun banner to get her. Meow. Even though she's not a limited character. And there's a few other characters that I also want that I've never gotten. I mean, go to students here. Well, these grey ones here. I don't have some Hyakiyako ones. I couldn't pull for Mari Pop Idol even though she's on banner right now. I need to save my pulls for the Fest banner. The anniversary. I never got Koyuki! I want Koyuki! She was in the game on release. How do I not have her? She's not limited. Ooh. I also haven't gotten some of the newer characters that are not limited, like the Wild Hunt students. Eddie and Kanoi. I want Kanoi, she's so cute. I really hope I'll get some more of the standard banner 3-star characters when I pull on the Fest banner. Since I've been saving up to like 400 pulls for the Fest banner. And that banner should have double 3-star drop rates. So I'm gonna get really lucky. I don't have Michiru either. Oh no, she's also cute. I like a lot of the Wild Hunt students. But it makes sense that I don't have them since they're newer. My first chance to really get them should be the Fest banners. Hey, you want me to use Iroha? Oh no, wait. I think I need to... Oh yeah, I need to finish this one before I can use Iroha. I'm gonna use Iroha on the next raid boss. Because this one is pierce damage. I need Iroha to do AoE blue damage on the other Power Ranger boss. After Mika demolishes this thing. Sanuki Saki for EX skill damage. And... Wait, I need a healer. Maybe not Tsubaki. I need a healer. And Natsu. Make sure she's close enough to reach. And lastly, we have probably Rio. Rio and Yusei usually go well together. Do this? That should work. I'm just meaning it, thank you. Yeah! I love Blue Archive, it's so good. This game is awesome. It's so cute and adorable. You know, I have a tier list of all my favorite characters. in the blue archive. There they are. Find your favorites. Which one is your favorite? The stylist is a little bit outdated. You can see Ibuki is my #1 favorite, and after her is Miu. But ever since Magical Girl Racer released, I think Magical Girl Racer is my new second favorite. I'm not sure if I like her more or less than Ibuki. I'm not sure if it's recency bias that makes me like Magical Girl Racer more, or if it's just nostalgia that makes me like Ibuki more. I can't decide which one I like more. I like them both. They're both my favorites. I love Ibuki and Magical Girl Racer. They're awesome. Alright, it's Mika time! Blast! Real copy. Blast! So yeah. And then... we need to refresh Ibuki is buff. Kisaki EX skill damage buff, real copy. Damage! And damage! Ta-da! Yay! Victory! Ibuki, Ibuki, Ibuki. And now it'll be Iroha time. Now I can go into settings and do EX skills. So you can see Iroha's EX skills. Extreme, mock battle. First team. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I think that team was already good actually. Whoops. Ibuki, Iroha. I don't think we need a healer. Or we might. We need Tsubaki for taunting, or else I'm going to get stunned. I want Chisei to deal damage over time. And I want Alice to deal blue damage. Maybe Alice is a single target. Regular Alice. Might work. Unless I want Natsu to keep us alive. Where did she go? There. Although we should be fine, because Ibuki is gonna go in Iroha's tank, and we have Tsubaki taunting. So theoretically, we shouldn't need a healer. We go from Limbus to Tomodachi to Blue Archive? Yes, we did. We went from Limbus to Tomodachi Life to Zenless Zone Zero, and now to Blue Archive. Welcome to the 10-hour-long stream. Short stream. Shortest Yuria stream ever. Who's the last person I could use here? I could have some sort of sale, give EX skill damage to Chisei. Or wait, does Mio attack speed? Does Mio buff Iroha's tank attack speed? Does that work? If so, that would be awesome. Yes, please. I'm gonna test this right now. We're all going to find out together. Variety streamer for real? Yeah! I play lots of video games. And then for the other person, we're gonna have Rio. And if I have Rio copy Ibuki's skill before she goes in the tank, then Iroha can do 2 tank blasts. So I do you. That should work. Let's go, Iroha! Iroha time! Once we have some cost, we'll copy Ibuki. I want. No, we're stunned. I can't do anything. Meal skill. Actually, it would have been better if I had Iroha instead of Meal. I did that out of order. Iroha on the field. And go Kablooey! Let's go! Kaboom! Oh, no, I think they got stunned actually. Their kaboom got cancelled. Kaboom! There it is, that's better. The meal increase attack speed. Was it? Yeah, I think the tank is attacking faster. That works. But also Mio just died. Oh, rest in peace, Mio. I think I should have used Tsubaki's taunt earlier. Oops. We're almost in phase 2. Holy cow, Iroha is so strong. Hold on. I think I need to forfeit this. It's so cute. Yeah! I love the chibi models and the animations in Blue Archive. This game is adorable. Look at that damage. Huge Iroha damage. I want to forfeit this. I need to do meal after Iroha's on the field. Like this. That way meal can increase Iroha's bang bang shoot shoot bullet bullet gun speed. And also I want to get her tank in before Ibuki gets taunted. Audio copy Ibuki skill. Iroha tank up. Ibuki goes in the tank. Mew is stunned. Mew, increase attack speed. Tsubaki taunt, so that Mew doesn't die. And now we go Kablooey! Wait for it, wait. Go again! Kablooey! Nice. No, Mew died again! I think my meal is underload. She's not ready. Meal copy Ibuki. I want to choose his skill out of my way. So I can have 2 Ibukis on the dashboard. Let me go into phase 2. Iroha's not going to be as good in phase 2, so this is not really going to work. But oh well, tank up. Chise is almost dead. That's not good. Kablooey! And Kablooey! Yeah, she's not dealing as much damage now that there's only one target. So I'm gonna bring in the second team. No, I can't do one more Kablooey. We're out of time. Oof. Hyper damage Iroha. 4 million damage. She needed a big Kablooey. Now we bring in the second team. And we do a single target. This is where it becomes trickier. Ibuki and Iroha are the obvious phase 1 options, but I don't know what to do for phase 2. Because my character's like a whack-a-mole. I'm not leveled up. I might just need an assistant to whack-a-mole. Is it to retreat to the first team when phase 2 starts to switch in your next team faster? Become the time score that is? I don't know how scores are calculated. I don't know. I usually just want to use the least amount of teams as possible, so I want to squeeze milk out as much damage out as I can from my first team. Let the timer run out. This is a mock battle, so we can try without Wakamu. Especially since I'm only on extreme difficulty. Level 70 stuff. So it should be easier. have Magical Garesa. I can do ink skill damage. Azusa is probably my best option. Or mid Addis. That's single target blue damage. Regular Addis. Technically not single target, but at least she's 5 stars. And has some levels. Or there's Wakamo, she's only 3 stars. But her ink skill is maxed. Oh! Aside from only being 3 stars, she might actually be usable. Unless your gears.
Oh, their gears low down.
Where's Azusa? Did I pass her? There's no way she's only level 1, right? Azusa? Your circle.
What do you do? I don't know what you do.
You're new. You're not level up your 3-star. Where did Azusa go? I'm lost. I lost her. She's gone. She's not a special student. There's no way. There's no way. What the? Azusa? Azusa?
Speed.
What? I'm blind. I cannot see. What? Azusa? Swimsuit Azusa. There she is. I thought I was looking for regular Azusa. Do I have both of them? What? Sort. Name. Swimsuit Azusa. Do I not have... There? Oh, she's red damage. Swimsuit Azusa's the blue one. Beating the boss faster gives a better score. And if you use multiple teams, the game counts the total time for all teams. Oh. I did not know this. She's also 3 stars. And equipment's not level up. Oh god, I think she's actually worse than Wakamo. I thought I leveled her up more than this. But I guess it makes sense because everybody else is eating all of my Trinity materials. Wakamo uses Hyakyako instead of Trinity, so I had more to spare. I don't have a lot of Hyakyako materials for students, so I have lots of materials. Maybe we could just... Hi, Steven Nahil! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the short 10.5-hour long Yuri stream. She hates others. No, I don't! I like her. I've said this a few times before. I usually don't like the swimsuit characters in Blue Archive because they just have less clothing. That's just like less character design. I prefer character designs that have more clothes, like long, pretty, frilly dresses and ribbons. But Azusa has the best of both worlds. She's a swimsuit and she has lots of pretty frills and ribbons. This is my favorite swimsuit design in the whole game. This is adorable. She's so pretty. I love all the frills and the ribbons and the flowers and the little hairpins. And the small ribbons on her wings. And then she's got these long lace ribbons. She's so cute. This is the best swimsuit. I love her. The only problem is I don't have Trinity materials.
Oh, I actually do have some now.
I can fix this. I can fix her. Hey. Yeah.
I'm surprised I have more Trinity materials. Where did these come from? Well, there they go.
What do I need? Crit damage. Attack.
Just to decrease defense when attacking.
Probably these two. Or no. Decreasing enemy's defense would help for the whole team. So that might be useful more in general. From the idle event, probably? Oh yeah! I forgot. I got Trinity materials from the event. This is true.
I don't have gear though.
There you go. Use my voucher ticket thingies. Was it Trinity events and then give a bunch of their mates? Yeah. I still didn't pull for Idol Mari though. I need to save my pulls for the festival. Also, isn't this the second Uber long you did in a short while? Are you okay? What do you mean? I only streamed like 9 hours on a Friday. Short stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, now my Azusa should be good. My swimsuit Azusa. That's sort of my level. I should be skill level. So I need Tsubaki. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Maid Alice. And swimsuit Azus. Then could have Wakamo have 3 separate single target blue. No wait, this is this is phase 2. I have the stupid. That's why there's no Tsubaki. So we have Natsu instead. Or we could have Band Natsu to keep us alive. Oh, we need a tank though. Maybe not Wakamo. We need a tank and a healer. And he'll be healer. We can have both Natsus. Tank Natsu and also Band Natsu. Yeah! Double Natsu action, let's go! Make sure my 2 damage dealers are in between Band Natsu so she can reach them. Well, I'll take that as you're okay. This music move to YouTube chat despite you. Nah, don't go to YouTube. I like Twitch. Oh, purple is better. I like purple. I don't like red. Is Marian Idol a mystic healer? I don't have her. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody have her support in there? She's a red healer. Explosive healer. But I don't want to use any assistance. I'll take that here. Oh, I already said it. I already read that. What? Oh right, I don't need Banatsu. I forgot I still have Magical Goresa. That's even better. I didn't use Goresa for the Ibuki. You know, on the first half. So I can have Wakamo. We have Swimsuit Zeus and the Wakamo. 3 different single target blue damage dealers. 2 of them are 3 stars. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sports Marty is the mystic one. And then Hisaki won't really work because she only buffs a single person. Who could I have here? Ooh. Ooh. Defense down? That should help when it puts up a shield, right? Defense down. Does this work? I don't know. I do not know. Because Mario will be Takane. I was read up just before Mario was missing you. Well, how does this go? What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. It's not like I completely failed to beat up the Kaitenju on the red damage with my dress Hina. Barrier. So I have Arisa go here. Magical girl transformation. She's so cute. I love her so much. And we defense down. And do damage. Big damage. Big damage. Arisa's gone. No. Maybe we just won't use Wakamo's EX skill. She doesn't need it. Arisa, heal us. Defense down. Damage. Damage. It's not working. We're not dealing nearly enough damage. Ugh. No. I don't wanna bio support Wakamore.
%50 damage reduction. Be like,
how do I work around the damage reduction? I don't know. I don't know this Marsh's mechanics. All I know is it has 3 different stances and you have to deal EX damage to break the parts. But at that point I'm just doing what I would normally do. I just attack it until it breaks. "15 seconds. It still has 15 health bars left. No.
okay, like, wait a minute.
I did read them, but I don't get it. I read all of it like twice, and I still don't get it.
I tend to fix more zone strong after parts are destroyed. There's sanitation.
But how do I destroy its parts? All I understood about how to destroy its parts is attack it with EX skills. But that's what I'm already doing. Of course I'm attacking it with EX skills. How do I attack it with more EX skills?
Dealing set damage to each activated part will destroy them permanently.
Is that not what I'm doing? That's what I did.
No, we don't need... Well, basically, you need a multi-hitting skill to get rid of the shield. More for his tenderiness.
Ah. So it's gotta be like how Momoi goes. Well, I think Hanako also goes. I don't know who does that. I don't know any blue damage dealers who do that.
So something like Neru. Blue damage! Neru does yellow damage, or Shiroko is nice there.
I don't have Shiroko there.
Does regular Shiroko's red damage, does she?
Or, I don't use any of the Shirokos. All of my Shirokos are not leveled. I don't have any of those. Sort. Name. Shiroko cycling?
Those damage is this?
I don't know what this does.
My level 50 3-star level 10 gear Shiroko cycling. Or my red Shiroko, yeah. They don't need to be DPS, they just need to get rid of the shield till their actual DPS deal damage. Cherry, no. Just... Cherry, no. The ultimate machine.
Or Momoi. I usually like Momoi. She's at max levels.
I'm not sure if Mika does a lot of ticks of damage. I wish the game told me more details. Like, how... It says the total damage, but it doesn't say how many hits of damage.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oi. How about Momoi?
Or does that count as... That's basic attack damage. It has to be EX skill damage, doesn't it? Oof.
Cherry no go.
Shinico's AoE.
Which one? There's too many Shirokos. There's like 4 Shirokos. I don't know. Drone. I don't know if the drone counts as EX damage. I need to forfeit this one. Hey. This is my first team, okay, at least. Is this the AoE team decent? It works, right? Tsubaki taunting so we don't get stunned. Meal buffs Ito has tank attack speed. And Ibuki can go boom boom. And I can have real let Ibuki go boom 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 boom. You know. The only person who's kind of in the way here is Chisei. I don't know what to do with her. She's doing a little bit of damage, but she's not helping Ibuki. She's not helping anybody else. I can't have Seiya. Because then the cost is gonna be weird. I don't think a swimsuit Seiya works with the EX damage buff. A lot of it has tank damage as basic attacks. Do I need another... Oh yeah, Mew died really quickly, didn't she? I could have Bandonatsu get in here and heal. I think that would be better. I'm not going insane. I don't know what you're talking about. Hush. A new phase 1 again. Have real copy Ibuki skill. Then Ito hot tank up. Ibuki get in the tank. Meow is stunned. Meow. Increase tank attack speed. We don't need healing yet, but I can go kaboom! Oh, never mind, we got stunned. Of course we got stunned. No kablooey. Gosh darn it. Taunt. Kablooey. That's better. That's what I was looking for. Then we need healing. Bandonatsu! Let's go! That's my Natsu! Her healing is so small. Tiny, little itty bitty region. The smallest region you ever did see. She's not leveled up, can you tell? Tank up! Tank up! Oh, we're going into phase 2. Okay, so should I... not? Let's forfeit now? I feel like it's a bad idea to forfeit because I couldn't even kill it. Even when I did as much damage on phase 2 using this team as I could. And also, we ran the full timer of the second team. Both of those combined were not enough damage. I didn't activate specific parts during set intervals when the parts are activated. Taking incoming damage is accumulated into those parts. Use it better to forfeit.
Usually.
But what if it doesn't die? What if I can't kill it? Okay, now I switch this team. Let's switch out Wakamo for somebody who does fast damage. Momoi? It's only 3 cost. I think that's a lot of small ticks of damage, right? Or would Mika be better? I forgot if Mika does small ticks of damage or not. But I think she does. I don't know how many ticks. I don't know if it's more or less than Momoi. Is somebody a Wakamo? Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to deal single target blue damage. And my 3 options are Maid Addis, Swimsuit Azusa, and Wakamo. I'm struggling. The pain. Then send in a third team.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't know. I only have 2 AoE healers. I think the third team will die. Because the X skill is a bit too expensive to use? Yeah, it is a higher cost. I assume I still want to heal Audie for the defense down since I have 2 different damage dealers. So I can't have Kisaki, both of them. She only buffs 1. I don't know if the boss has high crit damage resistance or crit resistance. I always forget what the crit risk. What I do? What is it? Okay. Is this a team? Is this anything? I'll have Mamoli first, so she can shred its shield. Cause I think the boss activates its shield really quickly. It usually activates its shield immediately after I have my buffs up and I'm about to do damage. So I think I'm gonna have Mamoli ready. And I don't think Natsu ever needs this skill. She's too tanky. She's too good. Natsu for the win. Bonk. I'll sing them both and think, me too. I love Ibuki so much. She's the best. She's torch adorbs, as one would say. Titan jars. Let's fix mark 0. Save up cost. There's the shield. So the pink thing on the floor means shield? Or not red, now it's not pink. What? Race, I'll give buff. Yori, defense down. Normally too fast to take damage. Does this break it?
I don't think it broke.
I think its shield is not. Now the circle's green. Does it change stances faster than I thought? I thought it was a bit slower than that. Especially because it still has the shield barrier effect around it. But also it is charging up its chest. I'm guessing green means chest rockets. Oh. Oh. Not enough hits. Gosh. Hacking. Darn it. Mamoli, go again. Nothing broke. It's not breaking. I don't know what to do. It's barriering again. What? What is that? Yori. Mamoli, break something. Nothing is broken. It doesn't break. Mamori doesn't break anything. Ah! Worth it. I don't think I can switch my team and go straight into phase 2 again, can I? I think I have to do phase 1 all over again. God just determines the boss skill effects, not what it uses. Guide to the FX marks who activate specific parts during set intervals. While the parts are activated, the incoming damage is accumulated to those parts. And that picture shows the different colored circles. I thought the 3 different circles were the parts that are activated. So that's the one that I should be breaking. Or the one that takes break damage. What? What?
This makes no sense.
What if I just bring in another team? Can I bring in Mika? Swimsuit Hanako? Terina? And, you're expensive. I don't know who does fast takes of damage. Swimsuit Mika? I think that's a burst. Which I think goes into basic attack damage or 1 tick of burst damage. activates, but it just means if you do enough damage, it breaks them, and then the color effect doesn't trigger anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Doesn't actually affect the boss skill usage. What am I doing? I don't know who does... I don't know what all these characters do. Oh yeah, you said Naruto is good, right?
Dual state.
Is dual state EX skill damage or is that basic attack damage? This is skill Naruto. Do I need to use regular Naruto? I never use either of the Narutos. I don't know what they do. Regular Naruto. Single target damage? Is this better? Eesh. Or if I have this? What happens if I have Makoto and I don't know if tanks count as EX skill damage. They do basic attacks. I don't think they count. I don't think your drone counts, does it? Does your drone count as EX skill tick damage? Whee! Well, skill Naruto is good for shield breaking. Normal and looks too. Both? I think my skill Naruto has slightly more levels or something. And this is just one. Well, level 50, 3-star. Or where'd she go? Where? What? Level 2, 333. Level 69. She's just tiny smidge better. Just a tad. A tiny bit. She's trying her best. And Mia also does lots of texture damage. There we go. Can I break anything? Does this team do anything at all? We'll probably just die, but I mean... I'm gonna have to restart and do phase 1 anyways. Naru, do something. Break something, please. Break her shield. Does this work? Accumulate spirit? Deal damage? Does that end her enraged state? What does this do?
Nothing is broken.
Nothing broke. Mew. Do damage. Please. Break anything. No. Nothing is breaking. Makoto. Do damage. I'm doing everything I can. This is every character I can think of who does small ticks of damage. Is anything broken? His shield is gone at least. Is it? It doesn't look like it's broken. I thought it would be like visibly broken. Mika! You do small ticks of damage, right? No. No. Hanako. No. Wait. The shield is a blue circle around it. It's gone now? Wow. It has a blue circle around it. It's back. It has the blue circle. Hey. There's the blue circle gone. I thought breaking apart would I thought breaking its shield would prevent it from putting the blue barrier back up again. Cause when I read its skills, it said that breaking parts prevents it from using certain skills. I don't know what the green stance is. Is that its shield? I don't know which colors are which. Does Pink Swords dance? Can I break its sword? I don't know. Both circles in the part, it's a boss skill. Yeah, but it said breaking parts prevents the boss from using certain skills. Why does that not mean breaking the shield prevents the boss from using the barrier skill? What? This boss makes 0 sense. I don't get it. It's impossible.
It's groggy after parts are destroyed, decreasing agitation.
Hey.
I'm going to read its skills for the 3rd or 4th time now.
Here we go. The barrier is broken when hit 10 times. And it specifically says left arm green. So that's a part which breaks. It is one of the 3 breakable parts. Yes, swimsuit Mika maybe? Yes. Langyo. It has 4 parts. I thought it was 3. Right arm pink. Chest red. Left arm green. Leg yellow. Attack buff for 30 seconds. Every endless burning heart. Basic skill every 20 seconds in order. It cycles between 3 parts. Right arm pink. That's the damage in a circle. Chest red. That's the all enemy attack. Left arm green. That's the part which reduces damage by 15%. And the barrier is deactivated when hit by 10 EX skill ticks of damage. Right arm pink increases attack. Chest inflicts stun when attacking with EX skill. Left arm green increases defense by 1000. Targets of EX skill have recovery boost reduced by 80% for 30 seconds. What does that mean? Dealing set damage to each activated part will destroy them permanently. Destroyed parts skills will not activate. That's not what happens. The description is lying. It's confusing wording, but what they mean is the destroyed part means that the color effect is no longer active, not the skill itself will be removed. The pink effect increases attack, green increases defense, and red stuns your students when the boss uses his skill. Breaking a part while it's active makes it so that the effects will never be active anymore, but the boss can still use skills. You told me to read the boss description. Well, reading the boss description made me think that the boss works in a completely wrong way. Back to phase 1. Here we go again. It's massive healing debuff or does it charge heal 80% of their stage? How do I make sure they don't stun me when I go boom boom? I can't. Taunt. Kaboom. Taboo. I can't. Healing. I can't. Kaboom. Forfeit. Honestly, most of this is irrelevant to the fight itself, but matters the most is just to remove the shield when it's up and then blast it with big hammers. So reading the boss's description tells me nothing. Awesome. Mamoli doesn't work. Who did I need? I feel like Neru is going to die. But I have magical cards. Healing. Regular Neru. School of Neru. And try with Nagisa, Fuyo, or Marina? Nagisa? What? What? She gives buffs. How many is a single one blue damage dealer? Nagisa can bait the shield. I don't have her. Search. Name. I don't have her. Fuyu? Who the heck is Fuyu? I have Fubuki. Fuka. Fubuki. Marina. Hey. Mashiro. Mari. Maki. I do not have any of those 3 characters. And we can use the lobby exit instead of forfeit so we don't have to restart the whole fight. Wait. I don't know what that does. Will you buy one of those? No. There. Barrier. Mobbing that cancels the current team's attempt without locking the students. Forfeit saves your current team attempt but ends the fight earlier. Hi. Lovely. Weird. Healing. Defense down. Break the barrier. Please. Then damage. Damage. I don't know if it'd be better to stance Mika or burst damage Mika. I don't know. More healing. We're dying. Specifically, Nedu is dying. This barrier's back up again. Nedu. Break the barrier. Damage. Stance. It's gonna try the same team with Bobby without needing to do phase 1 again. But what if I don't want to try the same team? I want to change my team. I'm trying to figure out what team works. Its agitation is almost full. I don't know what part is broken or what part is not already broken. This barrier is not up. It's in green stance. That was purple stance. Break that. We have 2 defense down. There's a barrier. Break the barrier. We're still not dealing enough damage. It's still not enough damage. Oh my god. Let's just switch these turns more than we left. Lovely. Re-enter. There we go. Not Mika. Azusa. Blue damage. Break the barrier. Buff and healing. Damage. Damage. Maydanus unfortunately suffers from the curse of high crit damage but low crit chance. I have no idea what anybody's crit rates or crit damages are. So damage is good but inconsistent. Healing. Damage. That's a barrier. Dang it. Break a barrier. Or don't. Break a barrier. Buff and healing. Damage. Damage. Break a barrier. Buff. Damage. Damage. Thirteen health bars left. I didn't pause fast enough to do lobby retreat. Ugh. Mr. the buff Mika for Addis. Or Addis. Was it Kisaki? Left to land more damage and so on. Phase 1 again. I don't wanna be here anymore. Nothing. I know Yuki here. Tomodachi Archive? Yeah. I hate this boss. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not having fun.
負けた。仕方ないね。あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなる。こちらまでいらしたのですね。これが必要なのです。感謝します。ゆっくり休んでいってください。やった。ここは私が守るから。これもあなたの可能性。ここは私が守るから。あとは任せなさい。ここは私が守るから。受けてこちらです。あなたたちは通れないよ。そなたの時間、おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。これもあなた。ここは私が守るから。ここは私が守るから。なんとか終わりましたね。わかりました。私のリズムに踊れるがいい。ドラマル発射。ありがとうございます。受け取ってちょうだい。はい、行きますよ。ありがとうございます。もらった。こちら進行です。 ターゲットロックオン光よ輝かせます。揺るがぬ意志で光よ手間かけさせやがって魔法の光をもらいましたターゲットロックオン光よ魔法の光をもらいましたターゲットロックオン光よ私にとっては正義があり続けることそれが報酬ですドンドンそんなに食べられませんあっさりと終えられましたね
There's the archive done. Finally. Nade, nade, nade. Twitch is playing ads now, so I'm gonna go refill my water. good. Bah. I have water. And Sour Patch Kids. I have more Sour Patch Kids. Yippee. I have no idea how I'm alive right now. That was awesome. Now what's your name now? Hi, Mr. John Nixon. I am splatooning. Over 12 hours stream? Yes. Shortest 12-hour stream ever. More candy. Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is good actually, I like. Yay! Oh no! Boss! Scared. They gave me ink brush for the boss! I can't ink brush. I can't ink brush. It no work. It no work good. Ah! I can't think brush. I can't think brush. I can't think brush. No, I can't think brush. No, boss. Boss, not good. Okie dokie, now I need to end the stream. That is all for today. I want to end the stream before we get to 12 hours. Because as soon as it says 12 hours, I can't upload the VOD to YouTube. And then I get sad. Oh no. So that is all for today. Shortest 12-hour stream ever. I was going to rate somebody else, but it looks like they ended sometimes within the past 10 minutes or so. So no rate. I'll just end stream. Yuppie. That's all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. I don't know. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday. I rest my voice tomorrow. I need to not talk so I can rest my voice. And then I'll most likely play Slime Rancher 2 on Tuesday. Or Wednesday. And then after Slime Rancher 2, Neverness to Avernus comes out on the 29th. Yippee. New game. New gacha game with cute anime girls. Yay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah.